How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend? Ali, Gath, what's going on, dude? Sadly, it won't be shown at E3, but at Gamescom, I'm most excited to see that the thing she'll be transforming into. She transforms into something, and for anyone who has no idea what Creature and I are talking about, Creature sent me a gameplay video of Darksiders 3, like, what about a week and a half ago? And I've forgotten to watch it every single day until, like, right now. And as soon as I saw Creature's, like, name pop up in chat, I was like, oh no, I've done it again. Max, dude, thank you so much for the host. Hang on, I gotta scroll up. I'm already missing comments. Hi, bye, Ian. Oh, hey, Ali, still no internet connection here. Hope you have a great stream. I miss you in chat, dude. We miss you as well. Please, though, please don't go through all your internet. It's probably costing you an absolute fortune. An absolute fortune in internet right now. So please. Well, actually, no. Did you get the message I sent you? Because I was, or was it not a message? I don't know. I mentioned about, like, getting a data sim until you have proper internet, because that'll save you a ton of money, because data costs add up very quickly. I hope you don't leave Axecoon during this stream. Yeah, I hope I don't either. Let's put it this way. I'm not intending on leaving the axe behind, but I can't be held responsible for what happens. I can't be held responsible at all. If you do, he'll be very, very sad and hurt. I know, I don't want to do that. The axe is so faithful. I'm even going to try and go buff him again. Actually, you know what? Let's go see if we can do that now. I'm not sure if we have the Titanite that we need to do that, but we can still go and see. My favorite, hello, I'm so ashamed. I'm ashamed to even show my face here. Why are you ashamed to show your face here? Why, Jerry? Thank you so much for all the bits. You shouldn't be ashamed at all. All these streams have been going really, really late, so the fact that, well, if you have been falling asleep during these streams, I think you have a valid excuse for that, and a valid reason for that. Excellent weekend, just relaxed and did a barbecue. Also miss you, Ian. Yeah, see, we all miss you, Ian. If you're still here, we all miss you. But a barbecue sounds fantastic. I would be totally down for a barbecue. And, like, smoky barbecue sauce as well. That stuff is amazing. Like, whenever I have some sort of, like, barbecue or, like, family thing with a barbecue where we're, like, cooking meats on a grill or something, there has to be barbecue sauce involved. There just has to be. It's delicious. And smoky barbecue sauce. It's delicious. Axe is just a weapon. Can be replaceable. But the axe is faithful to us. The axe helps us. And so I feel like we should sort of, I don't know, just be nice to the axe in return. I think we should sort of return that loyalty that the axe shows us. And I haven't been doing that. The axe isn't just a weapon. The axe is definitely not just a weapon. The axe is a way of life. That was very lucky. It's incredibly lucky. I'm gonna run away now. Scroll up, please. Okay, hang on. Sorry, Jeff. Jai. Wait, Jai. Jai's here? Is Jai really here? Hello, Jai. I didn't see you pop in. You're scaring me. Wait, me? How am I scaring you? Because oh, I can't do that. I forgot about that. Damn it. Why am I scaring you? Because I almost fell off the ledge there? That skillful fall. Falling with style. That was intentional. It was 100% What are you doing here? Get out of here. 100% intentional. We started an E3 hype train this stream. I think the E3 hype train has already well and truly begun. Just because we haven't been talking about it doesn't mean that it's not present. I'm well and truly ready for E3. I'm very excited for it, as I am, as I'm always excited for E3. But yes, I'm looking forward to all the press conferences. Probably Bethesda's the most, because I like Bethesda. I just really like Bethesda's stuff. Up to like $30 to $40. You still have some Discord messages to catch up from me, but I bet you've been busy, Ali. And yep, I read your message the other day. Okay, sweet. Sorry that I haven't responded to messages. I know there are a bunch that I haven't responded to yet, but I've been at work all weekend, and then as soon as I've gotten home, I've just collapsed onto the couch and attempted to do some more work. So it's been a very busy weekend. Is prepping capture devices for his trip to E3. So jealous. So jealous. Why are we going in alternating years? Why can't we just, like, I don't know, match up the years? Next year we have to match up the E3 years. ES6 is happening, I want to believe. Oh, Elder Scrolls. I want to believe as well. Yeah, I definitely want to believe. I don't know if I do believe, but I want to. And look, it would seem like the right time to do it. It's gonna be this year or next year. I'm hoping this year. I'm hoping that's like Bethesda's big reveal for E3 this year. But I'm not gonna get too excited for it because I don't want to disappoint myself. And Jerry, I've missed a ton of your comments. I'm sorry. I hope they show off Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed. Like they would, wouldn't they? Because they've announced it, and they haven't shown off any gameplay yet. So I'd be surprised if they didn't. I made you some barbecue chicken as tribute for repentance for my shame. That sounds delicious. You didn't need to do that, Jerry. You know that. Oh no, how many times have you said that? You know why. No, I mean, I know why, but you still shouldn't feel shame for that. You're allowed to fall asleep. You're definitely allowed to fall asleep. What else have I missed? Your character looks suspiciously like an executioner. Well, he's not. This is Pyromancer. This is what a Pyromancer wears, and it just so happens we came from like a swamp that could have poisoned us, and this had the highest poison resistance. It's either like poison or toxic, one of those. I think it's poison, but either way, this garb here, the Pyromancer outfit, gives us the highest poison resistance, so that's why we're still wearing it. Missed message. Oh, Lachlan, I know. I've missed so many. I made you some barbecue chicken. You've only missed 2. Yes, I know, but it's still a lot. It's still not a great start. Mine's a massive wall. I don't blame you if you look at it and just nope out and go to bed. I would never nope out of it. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, I just reinstalled ESO to take advantage of the 2 expansions for the price of 1 deal. Wait, they've got that at the minute? Because I would totally take advantage of that. Because I finally have unlimited internet now, and it's amazing. I've had it for 4 days, and in those 4 days I've downloaded like 3 games to add to the backlog of games, and updated a bunch of other ones, and Elder Scrolls is one of the ones that I need to update. I went to update it last night, except I found that the preview program on the Xbox had, I don't want to revert. The preview program, which I'm part of on the Xbox, so like they push out dashboard updates and everything earlier to me, and I get to sort of like test out like features before they're officially released. That had rolled out an update, and the update had modified my games and apps section, so it's just like infinitely repeated, like games, apps, and like as you scroll down to like where your queue should be for downloading stuff, that wasn't there. It was just infinite games and apps tab, so I have to wait till they update that before I can update the game. Unless I want to put the game actually in the Xbox, and that's way too much effort, right? You missed something above, Ali Creature, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still catching up. Yeah, Ali, in each game you transformed into a being of sorts. I forget the name, but I think of it like Rage Mode from God of War. See, I played Darksiders 1 and 2, and I finished both of those, but I don't remember the transformations. Alright, so we need a large Titanite shard. So let's see if we can... Oh, we can't purchase one. We need to actually go and, like, get one. Which makes our life a whole lot more difficult. Ah, that's alright. That's alright. In that case, so we don't lose all our souls, let's go back to the Pyromancer, upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, and then go from there. Okay, heading out now. 10 minutes of audio is probably rest in peace enough. Taking care of one. I miss you all more. We'll see you later, Ian. I hope you get the internet sorted really soon. I know you don't like Dark Souls. So, who knows, maybe it'll be sorted just as we're finishing up Dark Souls. But I hope it's sorted very, very soon, dude. Have an amazing day. I will see you later. And I'll reply to those messages too. I'll make sure I do that. I'm used to Ellie ignoring my messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. Where are we? Trying to find them. I'm getting angry at Bethesda for not working on Elder Scrolls 6. I'm pretty sure... Hey, that was uncalled for. I'm pretty sure they will have been working on it. Just, I don't think they would have said anything. I think they're going to do a similar thing to how they did Fallout. And announce Fallout and say, hey, look, we're shipping this in a couple of months. Opposed to, hey, here's some really early gameplay footage. This is all going to completely change by the time the game comes out. But expect it in like 2 or 3 years. I prefer the way they do it now because then it's like, it's not just being like drip-fed information. It's like, here's the finished product. It's out in a couple months. I much prefer that. I don't know, I would say it's pretty good. You're reading like 67% of my messages. It's usually like 18%. I'd say it's some serious improvement. Oh, thank you, Jerry. See, I missed that once. Or I missed that once. Hammer time, tink, tink, tink. Bloodborne 2 is supposed to be leaked, isn't it? I'm not sure. I know there was that, like, Shadows Die Twice, like, teaser thing, that they released. Oh gosh, it was like... Was it at the Sony thing at the end of last year? Oh wait, he's up. Is he up here? Yeah, he's up here. I'm pretty sure that was at the Sony thing last year that they released that teaser, and everyone's sort of speculating and saying that that's probably, like Bloodborne 2, but we don't know for certain yet. Fallout? New Fallout? Well, Fallout 76, people are saying it's supposedly online, but ZeniMax wasn't mentioned at any point, and I would have thought that they would be doing the online, like, Fallout game because they're doing Elder Scrolls Online, so it kind of makes sense. But then they haven't said who's developing it, so it could be ZeniMax. So we don't want to purchase, we want to modify. Alright. Okay. And we can't do that. I will go and get some more souls for that so we don't waste them. Scroll up, please. So many messages. I'm sorry, guys. Are you planning on streaming the E3 conferences? I know you said some of them are at a bad time for you. Maybe Nintendo's. What do you think? I know Microsoft's is at about 6 AM my time, so probably not that. Oh wait, no, I figured out that I couldn't because I don't have the desk set up. It won't be set up by next week. And I won't be able to, like, stream and then also, well, view the conferences and then also stream the conferences. My internet wouldn't be able to do that, or like this computer wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I think it would freak out. So without the NBN and without sort of the other PC setup, I wouldn't be able to do that. The best I could do is just like stream me watching a screen, but then you wouldn't know what I was reacting to. Boots with the fur? Boots with the fur? What about boots with fur? Fur boots? Furry boots. Hey Ghosty, what's going on? Was it Versus online, or could you try single player too? I haven't downloaded it. Which one? Elder Scrolls? Because I've only ever really played Elder Scrolls online by myself. I haven't played a whole lot of it. But I only ever played it by myself. But you could do it in groups of people. And there are also massive PvP areas, from what I know too. Oh, Mario Tennis, sorry. So the Mario Tennis tournament was only single player, from what I know. And there were people on there. I sucked at it. I tried. I really tried. But I kept being paired up with people who had obviously been playing it for the entire day. Because every time you, like, played a match, you would be given, like, points. Like, experience points. And, like, whereas after, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 matches, I had about 14 points. I was being matched up with people who had close to 1,000, if not over 1,000 points. So they were obviously a lot more skilled than I was. And so as a result of that, I kept losing quite badly. So the matchmaking system wasn't amazing, but I think that would just have to do with the fact that the game isn't out, so they wouldn't have enough people to sort of match properly. But otherwise, super fun. Like, really fun. Yeah, that's why it dropped from 75 to 67. I do maths. You're still doing awesome. You're always awesome, even when you miss messages. But I don't want to miss messages, and you know this. I love when Ali only reads part of someone's quote and gives that confused tone. Oh, with Gath's thing? Well, yeah, it's like I'm trying to make sense of, like, some of the things that are in chat, and then because I missed the first part, I just have no idea, like, what you're talking about, and I'm like, I'm trying to work it through in my head, trying to figure it out, and it doesn't always work. And that's how the confused tone comes about. Miss Dad Joke! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Okay, here's my dad joke for today's stream. The other day, I bought a That's okay, I was heading that way anyway. The other day I bought a thesaurus. When I checked the pages, the pages were all blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. I like that one. I like it. I hear Battlecry Studios is making Fallout 76. What have Battlecry done? I don't know sort of what they've done from their name. I don't even consider ESO a real Elder Scrolls game. Bethesda, we are so overdue for Elder Scrolls 6. It's been almost 7 years. Well, if you count all of the re-releases of Skyrim, then it's only been about a year and a half. One day we'll get a new Elder Scrolls. I'm really hoping this year. I mean, I was hoping last year because I was there and I was like, this would be the perfect chance. Like, I want to be here for the announcement of Elder Scrolls, but of course it wasn't. And I could tell, like, the lanyards that you got for walking into the Bethesda conference had, like, the Evil Within on them, and then also Wolfenstein on them as well. And so that kind of gave away what their big announcements were. I love, oh, you love the blue on me. Oh, Corgi, thank you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And how is the rest of Final Fantasy? Was it one of the online games you were playing, right? Oh gosh, so many messages. Death count 1. I like that we're back to like single death counts, and there aren't multipliers on the death counts. Also guys, if you don't follow Corgi-san in the chat there, you should definitely go and check out her stream sometime, because she's amazing. She has 2 very lovely corgis as well. And last time I checked out her streams on the weekend, she was playing, I'm gonna say Final Fantasy 12 or 14. One of those. It's one of the online ones. It was one of the online ones. Yeah, Final Fantasy, still milking the trial version, and oh, thanks for the shout out. That's alright. Dude, I really love your streams. Of course I was gonna say something. You stream? Okay, I'll follow it if Ali recommends. Yes, yeah, Corgi is lovely. Corgi is absolutely lovely. Death by dad joke. It was worth it, it's okay. We're about to get many deaths by snakes, so I am prepared. Also, this place is very dark. It's a lot darker than that wasn't very nice. It's a lot darker than I remember it being. So I don't know if I just have my brightness turned down. But it is incredibly dark. So I'm gonna get killed by these snake guys many times today. I remember them being pretty annoying at the best of times because I think some of them are like sorcerers or have some sort of like ranged attack, and that wasn't fun. Sen's Funhouse feels good, man. Corey, yeah, I remember absolutely hating Sen's Fortress. It was second only to Blighttown, which thankfully we finished now, or at least for now we've finished. Because we will need to go back there to go into the tree and then down to the Lake of Ash Lake, I forget what it's called. But we don't have to go through there yet, and hopefully by the time we go back, we'll have the Lord Vessel so we can just teleport to like the Quelaag's bonfire. That would be great. But yeah, Sen's Fortress. I remember the snakes, I remember the booby traps, I remember the giant like golem or whatever it was at the top. It wasn't a fun place. And Anor Londo has the stupid arches with the giant arrows. Blighttown in the remaster is not terrible since you can get a stable 60 now, yeah. It made it a lot better, but I still didn't enjoy it. It still wasn't a place that I liked. But yeah, thankfully now, I don't have to deal with that anymore. I can just sort of, hopefully, teleport past it. I know there is a Firekeeper Soul in there somewhere as well, so I'm probably going to have to go back for that. But not for a little while at least. These snake people are ridiculous. Yeah, it's also because I think I'm slightly underleveled for here, so they can kill us in about 3 hits, but, you know, we're stubborn. We're going to keep trying to get past here. Just Corey, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. As an Australian, do you fear the Dark Souls creatures less? I like to think so. I like to think that just living in Australia has kind of prepared me for this, like, my entire life. So yes, I'm gonna say definitely yes. Dad joke missed, oh my gosh. Death count 9! No, I don't need a multiplier like that. Snacks. There's still a multiplier. Online ones are 11 and 14, okay, no, so not 12. I always get it mixed up. I'm never good with the numbering of Final Fantasy games. Like, I know what they are, just I can't remember the number that goes after the name. Hang on. Hang on, trying to find the comments I missed. I can't find them. Ali, why are dogs afraid of the forest? The trees bark. I like that one too. Hold on, what's going on, dude? The only truly bad Final Fantasy game was 12. Was that Zodiac Age? Is that one? I really didn't like 13. Like, I mean, I did, but I just got very tired of it. I think it just went on for a little bit too long and overstayed its welcome, so I think that's why I didn't like it. I liked it a lot to begin with, and then my love of the game slowly disappeared over time. The stupid booby trap room. I wonder if these guys are weak to fire, because I do still have my pyromancies, and we upgraded those. So I should probably just not continue dying to them and try and hit them with fire. Good, CBA to get out of bed. What is CBA? What is CBA? Let's be real, 10-2 is pretty terrible. See, I haven't played that either. I have it. I started playing 10 a few weeks ago, but I haven't finished it, so I haven't gone on to 10-2, but I've heard conflicting things from different people, so I don't know what to believe. Also blasphemy. Here, Ellie, how are you on this fine Wednesday afternoon? Wait, Wednesday? It's not Wednesday, is it? No, it's Monday. Is this Monday? Yes, it's Monday. How are you confusing me already? My days are so messed up right now. Like, I haven't been working my usual shifts at... Who did that? Oh, I stepped on a trap or something. I haven't been working my usual shifts at work, so as a result of that, my entire, like, week is just thrown out completely, and I have no, like, immediate concept of what day it is. Like, this morning, when I woke up before my alarm went off, and I started freaking out because I looked at the time and it was, like, 8:30 in the morning, and I was like, crap, I'm gonna be late for work, I've slept in, I won't be able to get there in time. And then I was like, wait a second, what day is it? And then I'm like, wait, it's Monday. I'm not working today. And then there was a massive, like, wave of relief that just, like, washed over me. And then I went back to sleep again. But I was freaking out for, like, at least a good minute thinking that I had slept in too long.
Great Odin's Raven.
Rerun, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, can you please get some sub hype in the chat for Rerun? Thank you so much, dude. Oh, and thank you so much for all the bits as well. Thank you. If you ever stream Final Fantasy 13 sometime, I'll be spamming the chat with my commentary on how bad it is. 13 as well. That's okay, I don't feel the need to play 13 again, at least anytime soon. I think I had my fair share of that when I played it last, so I don't feel like I need to, I don't think I need to play it again. That's what I stood on. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to play it again. So don't worry, we won't be streaming Final Fantasy 13. Maybe 13 too. Maybe Lightning Returns. I don't know. But not 13. Not 13. Hang on. I'm gonna try fire against these guys if I get a chance to. I forget. No, they're really not weak to fire. Oh, but they are weak to backstabs. Let's just continue doing that. Death count 81. What is the multiplier sitting at, dude? What have you got the death multiplier on? I stopped playing the Final Fantasy games after 12. I've sort of just played different ones. I've never really stuck to playing them in order. I've just played some just throughout the Final Fantasy history. I bought Theater Rhythm recently. That's not part of the core games, but it is pretty fun. And there's some pretty sweet music in there. I really wasn't expecting that it would be so much music as well. I thought it would be selections, or little selections from each of the games, but there are massive song lists. We hitting more people in the butt today. Petrified, dude, what's going on? Yes, we're definitely hitting more people in the butt today. You just missed a very stylish snake butt backstab. I think you may have just missed that, but we did do that, so we've hit at least one person in the butt today. Are you going to stream Kingdom Hearts 3? I don't know yet. I don't even think it has a date yet, does it? It's maybe sometime later this year, considering that it's been in development for a long time, but I don't think it has an actual date. Lightning returns? Why are there kappas there, Gath? Why are there kappas for lightning returns? It's Echoes. Thank you so much for the follow. Death count 243. It's just like every time I die, it's like quadrupling the multiplier. Times 3 is a death count multiplier. It's more than times 3. It's like timesing the last one by 3. I think it's been rumored that they'll reveal the date at E3. I'd be surprised if they didn't, because it has been so long. Now, you know what? Let's just do this. Fine. Fine, I'll do it this way. Because I can't be bothered. Can I actually try and parry these guys? Can I go against everything that I believe in and just try and parry them? Death count 0. I hope so. Whoop. I'm just gonna do the thing where I ignore them and hope for the best. Yeah! That's one of those sorcerer snakes I was talking about. No, don't you push us off the edge. Don't you even think about it. I want to push you off the edge. Or just go past you. That works too. Cool. This is the furthest we've made it in this run so far. Hi Ali, Krusty, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. And Cub, what's going on, man? How have you guys been? How was your weekend? Stop it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stupid snake man. Oh yeah, that should be everyone's #1 worst, Cub. Everyone knows that the best Final Fantasy game is Mystic Quest. Wait, Mystic Quest? What's Mystic Quest? I don't even know Mystic Quest, dude. Top 3 worst Final Fantasies. 13, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8, yeah. And 10. Okay, I'll take your word for it. So, I've already played 13. I played a little bit of 10. Now I just need to track down a copy of 8 for you. And then we've got the trifecta. Death count 729. It's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. I've never understand the "you died" text coming up. I think we know when we die in one game. I think it's just because they couldn't put, like, "get good" in place of that. I think that would have been too cruel. Whereas the "you died," it's stating the obvious, so of course we know that. But I think it's just sort of like getting us to realize that we need to get better. Because it's like in big text too, it's not little text, it's like, "you've died, get better." But yeah, it's kind of like stating the obvious. Just a little bit. Oh god, I can't see because of the snake head. Whip, whip. There we go. Now if he could just stay there. He can walk through there? He wasn't getting pushed off the edge. It's like those things push us off the edge. But he could just walk straight through it. I think someone out there likes Final Fantasy 13 because they made 2 sequels to that alone. I know. Well, to be fair, I really did like Lightning as a character. Like, I had absolutely no problem with her. I thought she was a really cool character. And I liked her hair as well. And she just got cooler as the games went on. But just, yeah, I feel like 13 overstayed its welcome just a little bit, and that's why. And that's why. Cheating snake? Yeah, exactly. And I guess he is a snake, so it's kind of in his nature, but still, cheating snake. Hopefully we can get past these snakes this time. I'll be careful this time. Because I don't even think that, I don't even think that the booby traps harm these guys. Yeah, I don't think they do. Alright, I'm gonna just do this from afar, and then that might help us. Lightning was good, except it was everything and everyone else, except Fang. Fang was the other girl, right? I remember Lightning, I remember Hope, I remember the tall guy with the cap all the time, or the hat? Was it a hat or a cap? I remember him, was it Snow? Snow? I don't know. And I remember the Chocobo guy. And I think that's it. I think that's all I remember. Chocobo guy, Lightning, Snow, Hope. I think that's it. I think that about covers it. Characters looked weird in part 9. Is that the... Is 9 the, Oh gosh, what's his name? the gunblade guy, him, was that the one that he was in? Boss Fighter X, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Fang was the only adult other than Chocobo Dude. I liked Chocobo Dude. He was great. I think he was one of my healers. I think I had, like, Hope and him as a healer. Or, like, he was, like, a joint healer and also, I think he buffed people. I think I set him up to buff people. Either way, he was super, super, super handy. Oh, that's 8. That's 8, okay. 8 is the Gunblade one. 9 was the last Final Fantasy game on PlayStation 1. Yeah, see, the numbers are all, I get mixed up about them all the time. Because I only own 7 on PlayStation 1, and even that I only owned, I only bought recently, so before that I didn't own any. Gonna do this. Gonna hopefully do this and not die to this guy. At least we can apparently stagger him a little bit. Except he's very buff. Oh god. Oh, okay. No, 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 no! Don't do that to a sorcerer snake man. Okay, we should be okay. We should be alright. The bonfire isn't for ages though, and that's what worries me. The bonfire isn't until probably about halfway through this fortress. So I have to survive for that long. I prefer Yuna over Tifa myself, same with Yuffie. I don't know Yuffie. I know Tifa, and I know Yuna, but I don't know Yuffie. Hey Ali, how you doing today? Tanner, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Today's the day off work, which is always amazing. No problems there. And I woke up this morning thinking I was going to have to work, but then I didn't, so that was great too. No problems there. How's your weekend, dude? Oh, great, a Viper guy. I forgot that these were different types of snakes. He's also standing on a booby trap, so I gotta be careful. No! Viper Snake, why you do this? Yuffie's such a terrible character. What's so bad about Yuffie? I hate the style of 9 and the convoluted story, but there was a lot of good in the story. It wasn't for this, or if it wasn't for the stupid-looking main character. Which one was 9 then? Oh wait, was 9 the one where they changed the style so they're all little chibi-looking guys? Is that one? Death count 6,561. We're doing well today. Orange Onion, thank you so much for the follow. Renoa is the real MVP. I don't know Renoa either. I feel so out of this conversation. 9 was the blonde tall boy. Yeah, all chibi. Okay. Yeah, sweet. I knew I'd remember it eventually. Phantasy Star 4 is the best Final Fantasy. I'm sorry, Legend of Dragoon is obviously the best Final Fantasy. Obviously. I love that game with a passion. Every game needs to be as great as that game. I would hate it so much if I just spoke it up or talked it up so much that people went and bought it and then realized it wasn't actually as great as I said it was. I just really have a soft spot for that game. I love it so much. Can you please just stop blocking our attacks? Her limit break uses her dog like a bazooka? Who would use their dog like a bazooka? I would use my dog like a dog. I'm quite happy to have my dog as a dog. Oh hey, just in time to watch the area I hate. Symbiotic Crash, you and me both, dude. I really dislike Sen's Fortress. I was saying before, it's second only to Blighttown in the scale of my dislike. The rest of the areas in the game I'm pretty okay with, I don't mind all the rest. But Sen's Fortress and Blighttown are two very unpleasant areas in this game. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I'm gonna get as far as I can without having to worry about the snake guys. And then hopefully we'll be able to get to the bonfire. Although I remember having to dodge really, really frustrating I don't know if they were skeleton balls here, groups of skeletons, or whether it was just another sort of giant cannonball that I had to avoid, rolling downstairs. I remember having a hard time avoiding that, so I've got to watch out for that too. No, can you please stop doing that? This is hard enough getting through here, and he's throwing spells at us at the same time. Can you just go away, please? No, no, don't you even think about it, sir. Don't. Damn it. This part looks like the epitome of scary. However, it's not the epitome of scary. It's just full of snakes, and then sorcerer snakes, and booby traps, and giant blades trying to knock you off tiny platforms. So it's not scary, it's just very frustrating. Alright, no more Final Fantasy talk, let's move on to another game. No Western Sony that advertised Legend of Dragoon as a Final Fantasy killer. So you wouldn't go that far, it's just very similar. I would never say that it would be like a Final Fantasy killer, but it is very similar. L Wicked, thank you so much for the follow. Death count 59,000. I like that every time it's just so much larger. And booby snakes, yes, booby snakes, exactly. Yeah, the main character of 9 looks like a furry blonde prince and the revolution. He was dressed like something that a figure skater would wear. He was just expressing his individuality. I could never get angry at someone for doing that. I have no problem if he would like to wear that, if that's what he wants to look like, then that's okay. I'm okay with that. As long as he's a nice person, I'm okay with that. I would never judge him on his style. Alright, rolling past snake. Initiated. Plan, get through here without taking care of the snakes. Also initiated. Let's talk about Kingdom Hearts. No. Okay, there's a snake behind us, which isn't good. I'm just gonna try and roll past this guy. Damn it. Is this is the way we're supposed to go though. That is not a mimic. So let's get that. I wonder where the mimics actually come into it here. I want to get all these Black Knight statues, and surely there is some sort of... Oh wait, it's not even hidden, it's right there, I just missed it. I want to get all those Black Knight statues because I know they don't come alive, but I'm just very paranoid about them. I'm also paranoid about him, so let's leave him alone. Those snakes are history. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, and I like that. Oh, there was the, No! Why must you do this to us, giant snake man? From a moment that those snakes really, had Ali rattled. And splat. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, man. That's where the giant ball is as well that I had to try and avoid. I think I need to go left there, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering completely wrong, but I think left and then into an alcove is the bonfire. Yeah, I know it does, but when I had a PS2, I couldn't find a copy to save my life. Ooh, of which one? I wanted to, Jerry, but it was too expensive and I don't have a PS2 to play it on. Oh, Shadow Hearts. The snakes hate you, Ellie. Yeah, they do. Their entire point of being is just to make my day really, really difficult. That's okay, I'm just gonna do my best to ignore them and hope that they go away. Either that or I just run away from them, which is what I'm attempting to do right now. And make sure that we don't get hit by anything. Or fall off here. Alright, so my timing there is kind of improving. And there are achievements or trophies if you die 1,000 times. I wish, because that would be the easiest achievement to get in this game. But unfortunately I don't think there is. I think this is one of those games where dying gets you nothing but unhappiness. And we didn't even trigger that time. Alright, cool, so we're good. We're good. At least for now, we're good. Can I get at this one? Yeah, there's... okay. So we don't... oh, it's only the one. Alright. Oh, no, there are multiple here, actually. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. Yeah, I remember that now. It's the golem at the top, I think, is throwing them down. If I remember correctly. Or there's like a contraption that's throwing them down. Paying for games in 2018. Why is there an angry face? Why is there an angry face attached to that? I'm okay paying for... Hey, you stay out of it. I'm okay with paying for games. I would very happily pay for them. Okay, that was the wrong way to go. I kind of remember that moving forward is a left, or like the bonfire is a left. Maybe not there though. Oh god. This is not a comfortable place to be. Okay, maybe this is the left that I was thinking of. I'm gonna drink this. Gaming is an expensive hobby. See, not as expensive as some hobbies though. I can think of like a dozen more expensive hobbies, and gaming thankfully is not one of those. Oh, you're a mimic. I think that's a mimic. Okay. Snake in confined space. Not good, especially when there's a mimic that I don't want to hit, potentially. Let us up, please. Please don't be a splat. Please don't be a splat. Okay, no splat. Especially Warhammer figurines are super expensive. Yeah, I have a friend who was very into those, and like he would bring in these tiny painted figures, and they would be worth like at least $30 or $40 each. And that was just the figure. That wasn't like the paint that you needed to paint the figure. That was just the figure itself. Down there? Oh, I forget where the bonfire is here. I could have sworn that there was like a bonfire close to here, and there probably is. I just need to remember where exactly it is. Warhammer figurines and Warhammer paints, yeah, exactly. The paints, like the paint tubs as well, like these tiny, tiny little things, and they're so expensive. For PS2, I'd have to go with either Kingdom Hearts or Devil May Cry 3. I think like if I was gonna get Devil May Cry, I'd get one of the HD remasters. I think I'd yeah, choose one of those if I could get one. Although I'm pretty oh, hello. I'm pretty sure that they were really limited here because hang on, I'm gonna stand here for a second just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were really limited here. Because my store didn't even get like a single one of the remasters on the new platforms. It was only certain stores, and even like those stores got maybe like one or two, and that was it. Yeah, the HD remaster is the cheapest route, yeah. Now, is that gonna hit it over that way? Yeah, cool. And I think I'm supposed to change this so it hits it outside, because I think that's the safest route. And I don't have to deal with like, I think this way. I think this is the way I'm supposed to like aim it, because then we don't have to worry about those. I have the .hack games, but have not played them yet. They're supposed to be really good. I got the .hack remaster on PS4, but I haven't played it yet. But yeah, they're supposed to be really, really good. I think that's another series that's sort of gone up in value recently too. So thankfully they brought them out on like modern consoles. Mods took a while there. Oh, okay. Hang on, I didn't even see that. Oh man, the .hack games are so good, but I don't have a PS2 or a PS4. Even if I had the PS2, then they're freaking expensive, yeah. So thankfully the PS4 one's out, although it's not the core games from what I know. I think it's only like one of the side series. I don't think it's the core .hack games. I'm pretty sure it's different ones. The .hack games were just dungeon crawlers. Not just dungeon crawlers. They're supposedly very good dungeon crawlers. But yeah, like I said, I haven't played them, haven't seen enough of them to sort of know a whole lot, besides what other people have told me, and that's all been positive. Alright, let's go check out down here, because I think like one of these ways, if I pushed a ball down, it like opened up a pathway. I'm just being very careful. There's another snake down there, and I don't want to get him. Let's not go there yet. I just really want to find that bonfire so we don't have to sort of come back this way. Touch the snake, no. No, I'm not going to attempt to touch that snake. And there's a booby trap right there. I don't want to, how am I even supposed to jump over that? Okay. Whew. Okay. So it didn't hurt us too much. I thought I made that jump. Oh, I have to be so careful. So very careful. Yeah, .hack quarantine sells for a lot, but I never pay a lot for anything. With patience, you can always find good deals, but harder nowadays since so many people are looking. Yeah, that's very true. See, I'm just like, I just wait for stuff to sort of come down in price. because I'll have like a number in my mind, like how much I want to spend on something, and I'll make sure I don't spend over that amount.
Odin's
And I'll always watch prices too.
No step on snack.
Treason dude, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, man, that's nuts. And no, I really don't want to step on the snakes here. I would be very happy if the snakes would just kind of disappear from in here, and I was just dealing with a fortress rather than a snake fortress. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. And guys, you're already onto the sub hype in the chat. How are you? Oh, Smoke, dude, I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to find the bonfire within Sen's fortress, and it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's somewhere. I definitely know that it's somewhere. Oh, wait, what? Hang on, did a snake go back up and change the direction on us? I definitely know it's somewhere, but now I have to try and avoid all of these. Oh man, that was a snake that did that after I set it in the right direction. Damn it, snake! No, Treason, I'm definitely gonna step on the snakes now. I have to step on the snakes now. But yeah, Smoke, I mean, just trying to make my way through Sen's Fortress, really. And it's going okay. It's going better than I thought it would, but it's still not particularly easy. It's a David Cage game, multiple endings. Indigo Prophecy is also called Fahrenheit depending on where you live. It's called Fahrenheit here, I'm pretty sure, because I don't know it by Indigo Prophecy, but I do know of Fahrenheit. But yeah, ending is weird when it becomes a Dragon Ball Z fight. I don't know which game this is, but it sounds pretty good to me. Alright, so that's the way that we can't open. Is the ball gonna come down this way? Have they knocked it down this way? No. Okay. Who did that? Who did that? Fahrenheit is now on Steam too. Oh, is it really? That makes it a lot easier because it's not a super simple... It was PS2, right? It wasn't a simple PS2 game to find for a while there. .hack games get repetitive fast though. It's hard to make it through all 4 games without getting bored, really? But I had heard pretty positive stuff about them. Maybe not in like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Maybe not one after the other. Maybe it would be like too many dungeon crawlers at the one time. But provided that I guess you're giving yourself a break in between, if you like that sort of game, I don't see why that would be an issue. It depends on what style though. I love Suikoden and Persona. Oh dude, I love Persona so much. I don't have a lot of time for Persona, but I love it. Oh, that was very close. I prefer Heavy Rain, but Fahrenheit comes in close second. Yeah, Heavy Rain was great. Oh god, another snake guy. Heavy Rain was great. I don't think I ever finished it, but what I played of Heavy Rain was great. I had the PS4 one too, so I'm gonna need to play it at some point, or finish playing it at some point. Oh, this is so stressful. Oh, so stressful. No, no. We're so close too. Beyond Two Souls, good. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is good. It's again it's a Quantic Dream game, so it's the same sort of deal as like Detroit and Heavy Rain. So if you like those types of games, then you'll like Beyond Two Souls as well. Here, a topic we can talk about that's like Final Fantasy is the Silent Hill franchise. People like the old one, hate the later ones, but would have loved to get Kojima's take on Silent Hill that got cancelled a couple of years ago and discuss. I really want to see that Silent Hill game, or Silent Hills. I'm hoping that Death Stranding is just the same game, like rebranded, because obviously they couldn't take like the Silent Hill name with them. Or with him when he left. So I'm hoping Death Stranding is the same game, just under a different name, because I'm assuming that like he would still have the creative rights to the idea. So I still have hope, but yes, I would have loved to see, or have seen, Silent Hills sort of come to fruition. The idea for Silent Hills come to fruition. Whoop. Okay, we made it through once, we can make it through again. The only good Silent Hill game is 2. I was so mad they cancelled PT. Yeah, me too. Well, not mad really. Damn it. Not mad. I wouldn't say that I was mad that it was cancelled. Disappointed more so because it seemed like the first truly disturbing horror game in a while. And it didn't seem like a game that relied on jump scares. It was all sort of building of tension and like just weird stuff happening all the time. And I really liked that. And it wasn't like, it didn't seem like a game where you would be completely helpless. Because I don't like those sort of horror games or horror thriller games. But at the same time, it also seemed very creepy. Because PT was one of the few games where I was like, I have to play this with the lights on. There's no way you could get me like wearing headphones playing it. I just needed to play it with lights on, with people around, and with the sound turned down. Because it was very, very unsettling. And I liked that about it. Like, I liked that, you know, he had successfully created something, or they'd successfully created something that was so unsettling. Because a lot of games now, like I've spoken about before, rely on jump scares. Like, they rely on just like cheap scares. Death count 1,594,323. We're doing well today. Did you actually watch those videos I sent you, or did you just look at what they're about? Kudalka or... oh gosh, I don't know the second one. I'm pretty sure I watched at least the Kudalka one. I don't think I watched the second one. Because Kudalka, I remembered you speaking about it before, and then I looked up a price on eBay and it's like, it's $40, so it's not too bad. It's not one of those games where like, I can go, yeah, I really like this, let's go find it, and then find out that it's like $200 or $300. No, this is actually like still affordable. I'll probably start Cold Steel after I finish Legend of Dragoon. Is that Trails of Cold Steel, like the Legend of Heroes? Is that what it is? Because I have that. If that's the case, I have that one. I have the first and the second in that series, but I haven't touched either. Shadow Hearts was the second one, and is the sequel to Kudalka. Okay, so I did look at it in the right order. I don't think I looked up Shadow Hearts, but I remember you speaking about them. I did remember them being sort of brought up in chat, and I was like, was that Jerry who did it? I can't remember, but yeah, Kudalka definitely rang a bell. Ever played Clock Tower? No, I didn't. I did not play Clock Tower. Fatal Frame 1 to 3. See, I have they're called Project Zero here. I have Project Zero X? Pretty sure X, the Wii U one. I have a copy of Project Zero 2 sitting at work for me. Oh god. Oh god, I should have waited, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have a copy of Project Zero 2 sitting at work for me. I've seen gameplay, but I haven't played them. Hello everyone, Mr. Colorblind, what's going on, dude? Clock Tower was great. What was Clock Tower on? I had Fatal Frame 3 for the O? For the O? What is the O? I heard the first Dead Space is scary. I have yet to play it. Yeah, you don't trust vents. You really don't trust vents. Extraction is fantastic, as well. Extraction is the on-rail shooter, on the Wii. That game is very unsettling. And very addictive. It's really good. Clock Tower was on the Super Nintendo and I think the PlayStation 1. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know it. I don't know Clock Tower. Unless it was released under a different name. But considering Gath, you're referring to it as Clock Tower, I guess it wasn't. I think you'd like Shadow Hearts more, but you get more out of it if you play Kudalka first? Okay. I'm really hoping then that, like, Shadow Hearts isn't the really expensive one. No. I thought we were in between them, damn it. Clock Tower is the man chasing you with giant scissors. Okay, yeah, I don't know it then. Rue and Derek each did reviews of Clock Towers. Clock Tower? Or Clock Towers? Clock Tower? Alright, I'll need to go check it out, because yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Maybe I've seen gameplay before and I just don't sort of connect it with the name, but just by the name, I'm not familiar with it. Water! Okay, that's a good idea. Hang on. Oh man, we've been going for an hour and I still haven't made any progress through Sen's Fortress. Shadow Hearts is pretty expensive for a PS2 game. Shadow Hearts is like $50 on TSC. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Haze 2, oh my god. Is there even enough space between those axes? Yeah, there is. I was just in the wrong place. I think it like caught the back of us and then pushed us off, but yeah, there's definitely space between them. Shadow Hearts is... Oh, I was trying to say original Xbox, okay. Root of the Super Nintendo version directed the PlayStation sequel. Okay, sweet. Oh wait, so the PS1 version is a sequel and not the same game just sort of ported across? It was a point and click on the Super Nintendo and it was still good. Okay, have to not race through here. Because that will get us killed again. Oh no! Okay, we still survived though. For now. For now, we are still alive. With all the snake people. Where is the way up from here? Where is the way? No, okay. Well, that's a way back up. Correct. Okay, sweet. Planet the Grey Rue. Oh, hi, Miss 16-bit gems. Yeah, Rue hasn't done a video like in ages. He's as bad as I am. Although, to be fair, he's been doing a lot of other stuff as well, so I'm pretty sure he's just been way too busy. I'm gonna go and be back in a bit. See you later. Oh, Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. I will see you soon. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing in the meantime. I love the Super Nintendo mouse. And, I mean, it's very hard to find here. I can't say that I've ever personally used one, but it just looks like, I guess, an old school mouse. It's very square, or very rectangular, should I say. Rue is worse, Ali. Worse than me? What was the last video he did? I thought he was at least doing, haha, the stink fell off the side. I thought he was at least doing his podcast for a while though, wasn't he? I know he hasn't done it in ages, but I'm pretty sure he was keeping up with that, for a while. Ali does videos. I have to get back into it. Hey, that was uncalled for. Yeah, I really have to get back into it. One day there will be a new video waiting for you on the YouTubes, and no one will believe it. No one will believe their very eyes. Has Pat not invited you on Not So Common podcast yet? No. That's alright. I honestly don't really have time for it right now, so I don't think I'd be able to do it even if he invited me on. Plus the time difference can be a bit awkward as well. A bit difficult to sort of work around. Okay. Now here's the part where I wait this time. And hopefully not get destroyed by the snakes behind us. No! That was a single hit. Nom hinted that Rue is done with videos. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Rue made amazing stuff. I mean, I'm sure he still would, but I can see why he would sort of want to, like, I guess stop doing it, because the making videos for YouTube takes a ton of time, and if you sort of don't have, if you've got other things on the go like work and like other hobbies too, it'd just take up all your free time. Gotta go. Good night, everyone. Predator, I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for dropping around, and I will see you later, man. The one I really missed was the Commodore. Yeah, his stuff was really great as well. I only really saw what he and Rue did together through Clan of the Grey Wolf. But yeah, his stuff was really good. Death count 4 million. We're on a roll today. Oh god. I was like trying to race past there and that was a terrible idea. Wait, who's Rue? I heard of him. Joey... Is it DeSena? Joey DeSena? Yeah, buddy of mine. He did stuff on RetroAir for a while. Did stuff under like the Clan of the Grey Wolf on YouTube. His videos were all... Or he did 16-bit gems. His videos were all fantastic. And they taught me so much about everything. Like, he would go into so much detail about things as well. His videos would never just be like an easy overview. They would always be like really, really in depth, which was awesome. But he was kind of like me in a way, because he couldn't get videos out really, really quickly, so there'd be like massive gaps in between them. But yeah, like it's just very difficult to, I guess, keep that sort of consistency. Descender, yes, I was right. Clan the Grey Wolf, Wolf's Rue, former video creator. No, I was reading comments. Damn it, Snake. He gives Illusion of Gaia the recognition it deserves. Yeah, he gives a lot of things the recognition that they deserve. And just like, there was, he did one about how like the light gun worked as well, which was really interesting because like I sort of had a vague idea of how light guns worked, and then sort of he went into really, really specific detail about how the guns were made and everything as well, which was really cool. Death by chat. It was my own fault. I should have noticed that the snake was following us up the stairs, but I didn't. So it seems like if we run through here very quickly, we can actually beat that, that ball. So we can take a shortcut up rather than having to go the long way. We just have to sort of survive all this area. Which doesn't seem too difficult, it's just a case of not getting knocked off. I love his RPG retrospective. I don't know whether I've seen that one. Maybe I have, but I'm not sure. There's an undead blood... Oh, there's undead blood in her chatty hands. No, that was my own fault. I should have been paying attention and I wasn't. I just have to roll behind here, take some Estes. Death count 14 million. It's getting impressive. It's getting very, very impressive. Okay, damn it, we're not so lucky this time. Because it seems like occasionally whatever triggers the ball is delayed, so we can sort of run in directions we're not supposed to. But I don't think we're anywhere near as lucky this time. Oh god, no we're not. No we're not. As long as those snakes don't backstab us, I think we'll be okay. Rue is super chill in person, yeah, Rue's amazing in person. He is a very, very chill, very lovely guy. I miss him, I miss hanging out with him. The last time I saw him was at Portland, so it's been like... Oh gosh. It's probably been like a year, almost a year and a... Oh no, a year and a half, almost 2 years at this point. Yeah, it's been way too long. I did a quick search. I've seen him on Retroware. Yeah, he... Oh, damn it. No! He had stuff on there. Oh, man, that was my own fault as well. Cool dudes. Shaving doesn't make videos anymore, yeah. But no, like I said, they're just very time-consuming, and he was like, he has a full-time job, I'm pretty sure. And so, yeah, it takes up all your free time. Okay, is that going to come down this way? No. Now let's see if we can move this down here and get rid of that snake. Because if we follow this ball down, maybe that will knock that snake down too. Oh wait, no, let's not do that because then the ball's going to come in our direction again. Rue... There's a whole set of videos in RPGs and Dragon Quest series. Oh, and a cool series on Earthbound. Yes, he does love Earthbound. When I was at Portland, he had brought along his like prototype Earthbound cartridge as well, so I got to see that, which was very cool. I would be worried taking that thing anywhere because of how old and how like unique it is. I would just be in like a consistent state of worry. Spin that will survive. Hi, how's it going? He did a video on King of Dragons. If not, then there's one more gem. Let's not alley. Wait, oh yeah, let's not about the ball. Yeah, like I thought it through for half a second. I was like, no, that's probably not the best idea. Glock, thank you so much for the follow. I might or might not have just finished eating a Vegemite sandwich. Are you serious? That's amazing. That is amazing, dude. Yeah, Vegemite's great. I love Vegemite. It is super delicious. Keep that there for a second. Okay, so that snake's down. I'm just very worried about like a snake changing this thing's direction while we're not here. I like that Rue and Commodore said that Spoonie was their biggest inspiration. It sounds like a down under joke. A down under joke. Which one sounds like a down under joke? Darius Cullen, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been since the other, or last week? Last week? It was last week, right? How have you been, man? Is Nate still here? Maybe lurking. He is he's been very busy. Like he's getting ready to head to E3 next week. So I think he's like in the process of organizing everything for that. Okay, steady. Steady. I have to wait till they like... Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, we made it. We made it through this direction at least. Now, oh, there's a guy up there. Let's go this way. Let's hope that this is okay. My school just won. Moves on to the next round of the baseball playoffs. Good day. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, God. No! Sans Fortress, why must you do this? The Vegemite sandwich, it's a line from the Down Under song. Wait, there's a Down Under song? Is there really a Down Under song that I'm not aware of? Like, I mean, if there was anything for them to mention, it would definitely be a Vegemite sandwich, but still. There's a Down Under song? It hurts my eyes. Been good. Glad to catch a stream. Oh, thanks, dude. You don't know that song? Come on, Ali. What? How am I... Is it just because I'm Australian I'm supposed to know an Australian song? If anything, I would be the least likely person to know an Australian song. I find that, like, songs that deal with stereotypes, like, if it's like a national stereotype or something, in the case of an Australian song, Australians are probably the least likely to have heard it. But I mean, I'm definitely up for hearing the song if you have a link to it. Ali, Men at... Oh wait, Men at Work? What? That's a Men at Work song? Men at Work mentioned Vegemite in a song? You mean like the, like, we come from the land down under thing, right? I don't even know the name of the song, but I know the song. There's Vegemite in that song? I come from the land down under, etc. It is that song. How, okay. When in that song did they mention Vegemite? When did they mention Vegemite in that song? I've heard that I don't even know, like, how many times. And I've never noticed Vegemite. Have you heard of a silent voice? I have heard of a silent voice. Something about Vegemite sandwich. She smiled and gave me a... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, now I know it. Now I know it. Yeah, okay. Alright. I take it back. I do know that song. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's fair. I was gonna say, if there was another song mentioning a Vegemite sandwich. Born in the 80s. I mean, I was born in the 90s, or like 1990s, so I just missed out on the 80s, but I should know the song better than that. I know it now that people have mentioned it. But I got very confused there for a second. Colin Hayes' solo work is better. Oh wait, second verse, my mistake. I know that, Ali, I'm not even Australian. Oh, the Vegemite thing? I mean, I do know it. I just didn't know it immediately, that's all. Oh man, I'm the worst Australian. I'm a poor excuse for an Australian right now. Alright, now is this thing gonna be... I'm gonna just assume it's not coming in this direction. Yes, we're good. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4", a man of muscles. Said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. I know it now. So this is like one of those instances where I think like I know the lyrics of a song, but only if the song is playing. Because there are a bunch of songs like that. Like I know a lot of, if not all of, like Baby Got Back, but unless the song is playing, I just like mentally blank on the words. I just stopped working on E3 prep, so I was so bewildered. I take full responsibility. I'm sorry, Nate. I'll be better. I'll remember Men at Work songs next time, okay? I won't disappoint you. I'm glad Palermo's not here. Oh, about the Vegemite? Oh yeah, no, he'd be having flashbacks if he was. For anyone who's new, one of the chat regulars, Palermo, decided to try Vegemite. He lives in the States, so he'd never tried Vegemite before. He decided to buy Vegemite and try Vegemite by eating it with a spoon. He did that twice. Even myself as an Australian, having eaten Vegemite my entire life, I would never do that. I would never even consider doing something like that because that's a horrible decision and it's probably your salt intake for an entire week. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I think this is the golem. I think this is like right at the top of the tower, isn't it? Oh no, it's not yet. Okay. Oh wait, yes it is. Damn it, we missed the bonfire. It's somewhere in the tower and I haven't found it yet. Unless there's one out here. Is there a bonfire out here somewhere? Do I remember a bonfire? He didn't try Vegemite. He mistried Vegemite. Yes, he did mistry Vegemite. That's not the way you're supposed to eat that stuff. It was painful for even me to watch. Alright. If I was a bonfire, where would... Oh, no, I wouldn't be here. I definitely wouldn't be here. If I was a bonfire, where would I be? I'd get this first. But I'm pretty sure I'm heading in the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm heading towards the golem. So I think I need to head down. Oh wait, there's a guy there? It was you! You did that! Alrighty. He tried Vegemite twice, now he's no longer with us. That's a lot of salt though, dude. Like, seriously. Oh, hello. You do not want to be eating that much Vegemite because that is, like, honestly, your salt intake for about a week. She asked for a bonfire game, not bonfire. I can't even remember if there's one out here. I know there's, or at least I'm pretty sure there's one inside, inside Sen's Fortress. But I can't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, you're right. You're not a mimic. No, 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 no. Oh god, there are two of you. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, no! Damn it. I like when we play hot and cold with the bonfire location. I mean, I remember it. I remember the bonfire, and I'm pretty sure I remember having to go into an alcove inside Sen's Fortress to get to it. But I don't remember where that alcove was because it's been so long. It tastes good, how dare you? Oh, Vegemite. And then he blamed you for some reason. Yes, he did blame me for some reason. It's okay. It's okay. I think I was the reason that he bought Vegemite in the first place, so that's probably why I get the blame. Super cold. Never mind. It's actually inside, like, the fortress itself, though, isn't it? Like, you don't have to go outside. Death count 129 million. Yeah, that's about accurate. There's a drop to the alcove. Okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it, because I remember having to redirect the giant ball, to get to the bonfire alcove. And I couldn't figure out where exactly that alcove was. Unless it's, like, the one where there's a snake waiting in front of it? Maybe that one. I don't know. We'll try it this time. I'm getting pretty good at... I'm gonna probably do really terribly now that I've said this. I'm doing pretty well at, like, avoiding all of these traps now, though. And just the snakes in general. And now, cue me failing terribly. It's good if properly prepared. I like it. Yeah, Vegemite's great if you know how to use it. It's just, it's very easy to misuse. Okay, so no ball yet. No giant bowling ball yet. Remember to eat it properly. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you just eat spoonfuls of it, you're going to immediately hate it because of how just salty and disgusting it is. But provided you just, like, spread it carefully on toast, it's really tasty. You just have to, you know, be careful. I tried to beat it, it didn't work. I don't know if it's in Canada. I think it can be found at some stores in the States. Probably. Like, we have stores here that are, like, import food stores specifically. And you can get it, or get, like, international foods there, so I assume that you'd be able to do this, like, similar stuff in the States. A nice thin spread across some toast, yes, but it has to be, like, covered in margarine first, though. I go heavy on the stuff, but a spoonful is just silly. I couldn't even go heavy on it. I couldn't spread more than just a tiny amount. My bread, when I have it, is mostly just margarine, and then a tiny bit of Vegemite. It's not like the other way around. I could never do the other way around. Amazon has it. I think that's where Palermo actually got it. I'm pretty sure he ordered it off Amazon. It didn't even take that long to get to him, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't even remember seeing it in a grocery store here. Yeah. It's like some of our grocery stores here have, like import sections, but they're always really, really small. And even then, like, it's only really within the last few years that stores have been getting a lot of stuff for their import sections, or like, comparatively a lot of stuff for their import sections. Like now at some supermarkets here I can get Reese's, like, peanut butter cups, I can get Reese's Pieces. And that never used to be a thing, like you just couldn't get them here unless you paid ridiculous amounts at like these tiny import food stores. But now, thankfully, they're a lot easier to get. They're still expensive, but they're a lot easier to get. I like it on top of white yogurt instead of margarine too? Wait, white yogurt? White yogurt? What is white yogurt? You mean not vanilla yogurt, right? Because I wouldn't want to eat Vegemite with yogurt. That'd destroy the yogurt. He actually got it in the Amazon jungle. He went foraging for the yeast spread. Specifically, the yeast spread. Now I want to try it. I wonder if we got sodium mite in Canada. It's good, but please, if you do try it, don't try it by the spoonful. It is not Nutella. Nutella you can very easily try by the spoonful. Vegemite would be very hard to stomach. It's now easy to get Hershey's. Unrelated, Hershey's chocolate isn't very good. Yeah, no, Hershey's chocolate I don't like at all. It has a very acidic aftertaste. White yogurt is a really fat-free yogurt. No vanilla, nothing. Natural, so like Greek yogurt? Along the same lines as that? Because even then, I couldn't imagine having Vegemite with Greek yogurt, or just like unflavored yogurt. That'd be very odd. Or like, I feel like it'd be a very odd flavor combination, like salty and yogurty. Because yogurt is very thick. Yogurt is, by like definition, thick. Now if I could just find the bonfire this time, that would be good. That'd be a good start. Ali, do you like white chocolate? I do actually like white chocolate. Not all the time, because I find white chocolate can be very rich. But on occasion, I do actually really enjoy white chocolate. There are like these Frodo frogs in Australia, which are like these tiny chocolate treats. They're like this big. They're in the shape of a frog. Anyway, they have like Frodo chocolates that are like half milk chocolate, half white chocolate. And I love those things. Those things are great. I'm gonna try and beat this, like, cannonball thing. Hopefully. Don't even know. Is it over there, actually? Hello? Oh, wait, no, this is the right area. I'm pretty sure this is the right area. I think the bonfire is down here, to the side. I think. Come on, is this right? It's not right. I thought I was right. It's not right. There's a snake there instead. Don't like white chocolate because it's too rich. Is that white chocolate, privilege? I don't like the white chocolate because it's too rich. It's like I know, I just can't eat a lot of it. I can eat a lot of milk chocolate. I just can't eat a lot of white chocolate. I'm gonna go down this way. The white chocolate cups aren't as good as the originals. I don't think I've ever tried... Oh, hello. I don't think I've ever tried white peanut butter cups. Yeah, I don't think I've tried white peanut butter cups before. I was hoping for more Blighttown. Oh god, don't make me go back there. I'll need to go back for the, oh god. For the Ash Lake. We'll need to head back there eventually, but I don't want to head back there yet. I've suffered enough. Although now I've opened the door, like, from the depths, so we're not gonna get stuck there. Okay, there's nothing down here. Blighttown hype! No, please no. Please no. White chocolate is decadent. I love it. I mean, I guess decadent is a good way to describe it. I would just describe it as rich, though, because it is very, very rich. If you make s'mores, though, try using peanut butter cups instead of normal milk chocolate. That'd be really cool, actually. I mean, I don't usually make s'mores, but that sounds like an amazing way to make s'mores. I was almost going to make them the other day with Tim Tams and marshmallows, but then I just ended up eating all the Tim Tams instead of, like, spending the time making them into s'mores. But yeah, I could see peanut butter cups working. I could definitely see them working. Now here, I just have to make sure that I don't wait too long. There we go. Tim Tams, yeah. So Tim Tams are an Australian, like, cookie biscuit. So they're chocolate coated, like, cookies with, like, a sort of creamy fondant thing in the middle. And they're delicious. They're absolutely delicious. Yeah, Tim Tams are great. They're very easy to go through very quickly as well. Like, if I get a packet of Tim Tams, they are usually not around in like 2 days. I will go through them that quickly. Can you just get off this platform, please? Thanks. Alright, I thought this was maybe where... Oh, I know where I am. Damn it, I thought this was maybe where the bonfire was, but it wasn't. Okay. Oh god. That was way too close. Those sound good, yeah. Tim Tams are amazing. I'm pretty sure you can still get them in the States in certain places. I know for a while they were available in Target stores, but I'm not sure if that's still the case, but I think they're still around. I don't think they're impossible to get. Have a good... gonna get ready for bed now. Bye, chat. Corgi, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi, and I will catch you later. Bye, Corgi.
Great Odin's
Right,
raven.
dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can we... Oh, gosh. Can we please get some resub hype in the chat for Bride for the sub? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Sub hype. Hang on. I've missed comments again. What have I missed? Also, white chocolate isn't chocolate at all anyway. Zero cocoa solids. That thing is literally, the thing that literally defines chocolate. I don't even know how it, like, managed to sort of be known as chocolate because, yeah, you're very right. Like, it doesn't taste like chocolate. And it doesn't have cocoa in it, which is what makes chocolate chocolate. So, how did it actually first get classed as chocolate? Is it just because they put it into a chocolate or like a vague chocolate shape and they're like, yeah, this is chocolate? We have fake Tim Tams here. What exactly is a fake Tim Tam? Is it essentially the same thing, just like a different brand? I think I saw them at Walmart once. Maybe, yeah. Tim Tams have been available at like different stores at different times in the States. I don't think, yeah, it's something that's consistently stocked, but last time I was there, I'm pretty sure I saw them at a Target store. So yeah, they are around. Oh, Corgi, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. Scroll up, please. Hey, Snake, what are you doing? These snakes need to go away. They're too annoying. White chocolate equals 100% chemicals. Yeah, it's probably accurate. Scroll up, please. Scroll up, scrolling up. Someone posted on the Discord a blog post about how to make a Tim Tam slam. It's important information to have on the Discord. And it's very simple though. All you need is a hot drink and a Tim Tam, and then you bite the ends off the Tim Tam and use it as a straw. And that's it. That's a Tim Tam slam. It's delicious, by the way. So if you ever find Tim Tams and you find yourself with a hot drink, please try it. Marketing like soy milk. Soybeans are not lactating mammals. That sounds better than bean juice. I mean, to be honest, I would try bean juice just for the name alone. I've tried almond milk before and I don't mind it. It kind of just tastes like milk. But I haven't tried soy milk or bean juice. But if you change the name of soy milk to bean juice, I would be much more likely to try it. I'm all about almond milk. Yeah, dude, it's actually really good. Plain soy milk is awful. What does it taste like though? Like how do you milk a bean? How do you milk beans? Everything soy milk based is tough for me. I can taste that milk below the surface. Oh, like the soy milk? So the bean flavor? The bean juice flavor? Yeah, what does it even taste like? I mean, I've smelled soy milk before because my mum is lactose intolerant, so she's drunk it for years. But I don't know, I can't... I've never brought myself to try it because it just smells so weird. You use the bean udder, of course. It tastes about like it smells? Oh, okay. In that case, I probably wouldn't like it. I mean, I'm sure that like, if I disguised it as something, like if I put it into tea, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Or if I made hot chocolate out of it and just like, sort of shoveled in the chocolate, or the chocolate powder, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't mind. But I don't think I would drink it on its own. Okay, careful. Careful, I know I don't have my shield equipped, and I probably should. Hey, Indie Games Searchlight, dude, what's going on? How's Dark Souls treating you? I saw that you picked it up the other day. Have you started it yet? I'm gonna very carefully make sure that this ball is not coming down. I don't think it is yet. Hi Ali, David, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. You squeeze the milk until milk comes out. What a silly question, Ali. Oh, squeeze the bean. Can I squeeze the milk until milk comes out as well? Hi, can I see your armpits, please? How's Kelping? What's going on, dude? And again, you can kind of see him again here. A little bit. See? There's an armpit there. Oh god, there's a snake there as well. I'm about 7 hours into it. I blame you. See, Dark Souls is very addictive. It's really good, but it's very addictive. Surprisingly, like, I'm finding it a lot, smoother a journey this time. The first time I played it, I was stuck in areas for a really long time, but now I'm actually, like, sort of getting the hang of it a little bit more. Or, like, I'm used to it a lot more. Not so much Sen's Fortress, because I just can't remember exactly where I want to head. I think it's gonna head to the left. Is it? Oh, okay, it's heading a different way. Dude, Bloodstained is so good. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. Can you get Bloodstained without being a backer though? Because I'm not a backer. I guess it's better than the Jews who asked to see feet. I mean, that's true. That's very true. Alright, now I have to figure out exactly where I should be heading for this bonfire. I'm gonna keep heading up. And I'm pretty sure the bonfire is back a little bit. I think it's like about halfway through. You can for €9. That's actually really good. That's like $18. I'm here. I have a new doggo. Wait, do you really have a new doggo? Are you serious? Do you have a new doggo? That's really exciting. Please give your new pupper lots of cuddles for me. I got on Switch 10 out of 10. Oh, you can get on Switch as well? Okay, in that case, I want to get on Switch. Okay, and next one. And we're good. Okay. I'm gonna head this way this time and hope for the best. I'm gonna try and get the snake with fire. Bad idea. Very bad idea. I'm gonna get the Estus. I just need to backstab this guy some. If there's one snake, they're not too bad to deal with. If it's two snakes though, that's where they get a little bit difficult. Please link new doggo pictures on Discord. Yes, please do. If Doggo is fine with it, always ask Doggo for permission. Yes, that's very important. Doggo must give permission first. That's a hole. I don't think that's the way to the bonfire though. So it looks like you just fall. Scroll up, please. Sorry, Moe. I missed another comment. I had to put down Dark Souls for a bit. Played the Mario Tennis beta and I picked up Street Fighter 30th. Totally wasn't your idea. Dude, how did you find Mario Tennis? Because I kept getting paired with people or matched up against people who were way too experienced. Like, I would have 14 points or like 20 points or something. And then there are all of these other people I was getting matched up with who had about like 700 to 1,000, if not more points. It was ridiculous. How's Kelping? How's Kelping? Thank you for the follow, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to do laundry. Ali was seeing all my messages. I go do laundry, come back, and Ali is missing all of my messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't miss that one though. Oh wait, yes I did. I missed it at least once. Hang on. Did I miss it more than once? Hey Ali, I didn't fall asleep. I was just doing laundry. Okay, I only missed it once. So we're back to that 67% message catch rate. For some reason, I hate Hisoka in Hunter x Hunter. He talks too much. I don't know that character. I feel very out of the loop. I'm sorry. I haven't downloaded Mario Tennis, but I saw you playing. Now that I know you're having a tough time being paired with over-leveled dudes, I feel bad? Why do you feel bad? What is there to feel bad about with that? And was this the way the game was pairing me? Oh right, that's right. This guy right here. I'm gonna try and lure him back out here. To the corpse of his brethren. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the corpse. I'm still stuck on the corpse. No, that corpse is gonna be my downfall. No! The corpse was the downfall. If I downloaded it, I could have jumped in and we could try to pair up. No over-leveling. See, I don't think there was a way to pair up with people you knew though. It was all just like random matchmaking. I did some practice with a computer first and I figured out you can do trick shots with the right stick and was able to kick some butts. Yeah, I didn't get the hang of that. I wasn't playing for long enough to get the hang of that. I have to love the ragdoll physics on the corpse. I like it that like occasionally if you roll through a corpse it will just like kick it up into the air. Even in death he killed you. He did. I got caught in his corpse. I prefer American cartoons over Japanese. See, do you mean the cartoons or like the voice acting, if you're talking about anime? Because I prefer anime to, I think, like Western cartoons. And it's just because some of them are just so badass, like, or so many animes are so badass. Hisoka is the best character. In Hunter x Hunter, are we still talking about Hunter x Hunter? I still have to watch that show. I have access to it and everything, and I still haven't watched it. Vintage Tom and Jerry. Ali, Hunter x Hunter is great, but you need to watch Berserk or try the manga. I still haven't, oh god. Haven't seen Berserk either. You were right, 2 lizards are a bit of a problem. Even like 1 live lizard and 1 lizard corpse, or 1 snake corpse. Berserk is my second favorite anime of all time, and I need to watch it. I really need to watch it. And I need to find this bonfire. Because I know the way through Sen's Fortress, I just need to avoid the snakes and find the respawn point. Not necessarily a light viewing though, Ali. Which one? Like as in anime? Or are we talking Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, Tom and Jerry, Ed and Eddie, I love. Johnny Bravo kills me? I've never seen Johnny Bravo. Never seen Johnny Bravo. I know a lot of people love it, and a lot of people have told me to watch it, but I've never watched it. Berserk is as evil and violent as it gets. Oh, specifically Berserk, okay. That's alright. I can watch those things. I'm okay with that. As long as I can get past here, I think I'm okay with that. True, but viewer discretion is advised. I've lost interest in 7 Deadly Sins. How come? Jesus, how come? I've seen a little bit of it. I've watched a bit of 7 Deadly Sins on Netflix, but not all of it. Berserk is okay at best. The movies are horrible. Please just watch the first episode, and that is not worth their time. What, Berserk? But everyone's talking it up. It's making me really want to watch it. Get out of the way, Snake. Is he just ragdolling? Or did he die? Did he somehow die? He somehow died, okay. No problem with that. Data Live is my favorite anime. I still need to watch more of that too. I've still only seen like the first or like first 1 or 2 episodes. I haven't seen any further than that. I can link you to a playlist of Berserk I've uploaded, so you can not watch it like 12 Kingdoms. I think Berserk is actually on Anime Lab, which I subscribe to. Either that or if it's not, it should be on Crunchyroll as well, so I have access to it. But I just haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm still watching High School DxD, It's getting very strange. It was never not strange in the first place, but it's getting very strange now. Okay, ball coming this way? No, it's not. Okay. Ball is still going the other way. Okay, make sure that goes out here. Good. Good, good, good. And back this way. While Seven Deadly Sins is good, I have to admit my favourite series is Case Closed. Yeah, Case Closed is supposed to be really good too. The most I've seen of it is like the beginning part of the Wii game, and that's it. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. New Berserk is on Crunchyroll. You need to make sure you watch the original. Is it the same thing and just sort of like remade? Is it just a remake, or is it like completely different? Or is it continuing on? Ooh, I hope that's right timing. Yes, okay. Cool. So let's go up here. Let's avoid this guy. Let's go up here. Let's continue to avoid that guy. Just want to turn off all the traps. I'm pretty sure you can actually turn these off. I just have to remember that... No. I have to remember the way to do it. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a switch to turn off the booby traps. There is an arrow in our face. There's also a snake here that needs to go away. And he went away. I don't know if there's any reason for us to be out here. I think that was just to get rid of him, actually. No, it's continuing on. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like it when they sort of continue on, but only if they do a good job of it. That's also a very large drop down. I don't think that's to a bonfire. See, we're back outside again. We're definitely back outside again. I guess we can just keep heading up and attempt to do the golem, but I really need to find out where that bonfire is because it's... I don't think it's outside. I'm pretty sure I remember it being inside the actual fortress itself. But I just can't find it. Captain Harlock is awesome. I've seen Captain Harlock. I really liked Captain Harlock. Was that just a film, or was it an anime as well? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen the film, but if there's an anime, I don't think I have. Okay, maybe this way. I'm just gonna keep heading in this rough direction and hope that this, like, puts us in the direction of a bonfire. It has an anime series, Captain Harlock. Oh, it's a series as well? Oh, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very hospitable. Here I am visiting your castle, and all you do is shoot arrows in my face. Oh god, and poke me in the back. Please don't poke me in the back. Please do not poke us in the back. Don't poke us in the back! Don't poke us in the back! Don't poke us in the back. Don't poke us in the back. No more back poking. No, don't poke us in the front either. Don't poke us in the front. Don't poke us. No more pokies. No more pokies. No more pokes, no. Ah, you passed it. I passed it. Is it outside or is it inside? Because at this point I really can't remember. I think it's inside, but I can't be sure. 1 hit point. He is a poker. He is a poker. He's very much a poker. Favorite anime is Re:Zero. Re:Zero is very good, but it gets very messed up. Like, incredibly messed up towards the end. He was a persistent poker. He was a persistent poker and also a persistent follower. He followed us. Definitely followed us. You died. It's outside. Wait, it is outside? You missed it. I thought it was inside. I thought it was in, like, an alcove inside. That's what my brain's telling me it is. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Because I could have sworn, like, I had to, like, redirect the ball and then, like, run down, like, a pathway or, like, a staircase to get to a bonfire, and I remember it being on the left somewhere. Alright, so it's outside. Be careful, be careful, be careful. This way. Favorite anime is Yahari 1. I haven't seen that either. You couldn't read his poker face. He had a helmet. No, I couldn't read his poker face because of his helmet. The helmet was the issue, I think. Original Berserk isn't on Crunchyroll. I'll check Anime Lab because New Berserk... Oh, this is probably a bad idea. It's probably like on our tail right now. Whoop. Yeah, it was on our tail, jeez. I'll take Anime Lab because if you watch the new Berserk, it will ruin the original Berserk with spoilers from like the first scene, okay? So original Berserk first, then new Berserk, okay. I probably wouldn't know what spoilers were actually spoilers though. And then by the time I watched the original Berserk, I probably wouldn't have remembered the new one anyway. I prefer Trigun over Cowboy Bebop. I haven't seen Trigun. Or Trigun? Trigun. I think people have corrected me saying like Trigun or telling me it's Trigun before. Whereas I would like say Trigun, but try as in 3. That would make sense. Whatever happens, happens. There's a new Berserk? Maybe not new, but new to me. Trugoon. Okay, let's split the difference and just go Trugoon. Alright, so outside, I just have to make it outside first. And we can do that. We can definitely make it outside. I hate this part. It's so stressful. Actually, you know what? I think I hate the other one more. Like the one up here where it's even like a thinner pathway. I dislike this one up here a lot more. This one I think is my least favorite because it's the most likely to like send us to our doom. Whoop. Okay, so we're back outside again. Good news. I love Black Lagoon. Tanner, you're back. Welcome back, Tanner. I want to watch more psychological horror anime. I don't know of any psychological horror animes. Maybe up here. Maybe up here is the right place. Is this the right place? No, this isn't the right place. Is this the right place? This doesn't seem like the right place. But maybe it's the right place. I don't know of any, psychological horror ones. Hello, bonfire. Hello. Are you in here? Please be in this vague area. Please, bonfire. It seems like a really great place to be right now. Seems like the perfect place for a bonfire as well, so I'm just going to assume this is exactly where the bonfire is. Because it seems like a place where Dark Souls would put a bonfire. Okay, so not that way, but up here maybe. If I were a bonfire, I'd probably be up here. Oh god, no I wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't be. Go downstairs. You passed the bonfire. Did I really? Anyone on... Hang on. Anyone on the Attack on Titan Season 3 hype? I didn't really get into Season 2 that much. Like, it just didn't seem to go as quickly as I wanted it to, or like, progress as quickly as I wanted it to. So, I don't know, I'm not too hyped about Season 3. You passed it again, Kelping, are you serious? Did I really? Go downstairs. If I was a bonfire, I would ask for no better place to be. I don't think it's over here. I don't think it is, but we'll go have a look regardless. Hello, bonfire. This is definitely not where a bonfire is. Okay, how far back did I pass the bonfire? That's the question. I found a figurine of Kurumi which cost $335. Seriously. It was probably like a really, really cool statue, right? Because there are a lot of anime statues that I really like that are just way too expensive. They're super expensive. Alright, I'm assuming this is the way to the bonfire because people are like, you passed it again! Use the bonfire call? I don't know the bonfire call. Please, bonfire, show yourself. There's a guy at the end here. Hi, guy at the end. Please don't kill us. I'm just trying to find a bonfire. Ah, no, 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 not in the back. Not in the back, not in the back, not in the back. He got us in the back. Got us in the back. He got us in the back and the front. Statues have always been expensive. Yes, they have been expensive. Morale question, guys. Up for it? Morale question. Rest in peace, I know. Rest in pieces. Yeah, statues have always been very expensive. Although, I think the most expensive one that I have was about $200. And even that was a bit of a stretch for me. I was like, oh, do I really want to be spending this much money on a statue? But then I did it anyway, because it was cool. It's like a Wonder Woman statue. So it's very cool. It's an old one that Kota Bakia did. And I fell in love with it, and I was like, yes, I need you. So I bought it. Alright, so we need to make our way very carefully back up there. And then not past the bonfire again. If you don't, it's evil. If you love them, it's the truth. If you don't, it's evil. Okay, that was in relation to something else. I need to go back through and see. Don't push us off the edge. I just need to be really careful. And use Estus. I'm playing Mario Tennis at the minute. Can't miss my comments if I don't type them. Oh, I'm sorry I've been missing them, Moe, if I have been. I'm trying not to die in Sen's Fortress, and then as soon as we're out of Sen's Fortress, hopefully I'll be able to look at the chat a bit more, because there are snakes everywhere here. Right when you get to the roof where the giants start throwing flaming boulders at you, there's a broken wall you need to drop off for the bonfire? Okay. Let's find that broken wall. Let's definitely go ahead and find that broken wall. I got impatient. I was like, oh, we've been fine the last couple times. I'm sure the ball isn't coming down now. And of course it was. Alright, broken wall. Okay, broken wall. Got it. Alright, let's head for the broken wall. I'm currently playing Fallout 3. Not sure why it took me this long to get to it. Dude, Fallout 3 is amazing. Have you played any of the other Fallout games before, or is this your first one? Fallout 3 and New Vegas are always good, yeah. See, I really hope that 76 is like a New Vegas. Like, I hope that's what New Vegas, or similar to what New Vegas was like. Because I really liked New Vegas. I think New Vegas was really underrated, and yes, it ran on the same engine and it was developed by a different company, but I still really enjoyed it. Oh no! No! Wrong way. It's okay. We'll just be down here with all the snakes. Apparently the snakes like hanging out down here. Climb up? Yes, please. Fallout 2 is best still. I still have to play that. I have it. I have the first two Fallout games on GOG because they were free there for a while, but I still have never installed them. Fallout 76 will be an online survival game. Yeah, I've heard people saying that. I don't want it to be that. I would much rather like a New Vegas type thing. But I'm not going to trust what they're saying until, or yeah, I won't sort of trust, I guess, what the media are saying until I hear it from Bethesda. And while I know that everything is pointing towards it being an online game at this point, I just hope it's not. I would much rather just another single player story. Okay, roll past this guy if I can. I can't roll past him for some reason. There we go. Oh wait, online survival? Yeah, that's what everyone is saying so far. I don't think Bethesda has said anything officially yet, so it's not confirmed, but that's sort of what all the media outlets are saying. 76 isn't being done by Obsidian, so no New Vegas 2. I mean, it could be done by someone else and it could still be like a New Vegas, right? Please say yes. Please say yes. Okay, I think we're okay, just for a second. And if we're very careful, I should be able to outrun this thing, hopefully. And we good. Alright. I heard rumors it would be like the Fallout Vault game, but in 3D? Huh, okay. That'd be a bit of a weird choice. But, I mean, I trust that they know what they're doing, because I generally like Bethesda's stuff. At one time, Berserk 1997 was on Anime Lab. I don't think it's on anymore. Just make sure you watch 97 before you do, and start on episode 2. Why episode 2 though? Like, does it need to be episode 2? Is episode 1 just kind of slow, and does it drag? Hang on. Peeker Nico? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello everyone, Cookie, what's going on, dude? Fallout 3, find your dad, Fallout New Vegas. Get revenge, Fallout 4, finding glue for your base upgrades. See, that's the thing with 4, right? I've spent so much time in 4 just finding resources so I can make all of my settlements really good. Like, I take pride in my settlements. And in 4, that's what I'm really spending all my time on. Like, I'm making sure that I create supply routes between settlements so everyone has access to supplies. I'm making sure that everyone has their water and sleeping needs covered, and their food needs covered. So I plant trees and, well, not trees, but like fruit and vegetables in the settlements. I give them water, I give them places to sleep. So I want to make sure that all my settlements are happy before I move on. And because of that, I've spent so much time just like setting up the settlements rather than actually doing the main story. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I rolled too far forward. I'm starting to do that thing where I'm rushing through areas now. And as a result of that, I'm just doing even worse. I turned off inventory carry weight limits when I played 4 because inventory management is boring, so I just picked up everything, everywhere. I never had any problems with materials to build and upgrade. See, like, I don't know whether I would do that. Like, it would be a lot more convenient, yes. But then, at the same time, like, when I go back to settlements, I just dump stuff straight into the workshop. And then because there are supply routes everywhere, because I've set them up, everyone has access to everything anyway. But yes, it was really frustrating to begin with because I didn't have those supply routes set up. I didn't have the perk for that. So I would have to be carrying supplies between camps and like fast traveling between camps. But yeah, once you've got the supply routes up, it makes stuff a lot easier. It's just like, before then, it's very time consuming. I really dislike settlements in Fallout 4. Halfway through the game, I forgot I was supposed to be finding my son. Yeah, I've had moments like that as well. No! Damn it. I've had moments like that as well. It gets so distracting. Like, it's very addictive, it's really good, but at the same time, I kind of forget about other stuff I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm like, oh, these guys need, like, water, and I need to go and find concrete to make them a pump for water. And so I'll spend, like, the next half hour, like, scouring all of these areas for concrete, so I can then go back to, like, a single settlement and build a pump for water for them. It's stuff like that all the time. Loris, dude, thank you so much for the host. I found out where my son was supposed to be, and then the game crashed for the 1,243rd time, so I quit. Have you gone back to it, though? Have you gone back to it since then? Oblivion never clicked with me. Yeah, I never played too much of Oblivion. Skyrim, on the other hand, I have spent many hours playing. many hours. But Oblivion, yeah, I got that, I think, just after I'd finished playing Skyrim and was like, oh, I'll play this for a while so I can get sort of more of the same sort of experience again. And then I think I just got distracted with something else and didn't finish playing it. Which was a little disappointing. I should have done that because it's a good game. Just, yeah, I haven't yet. I haven't found the time to do it. Okay, I need to eat dinner after 9 hours. Dude, yes, please go and get some food. Okay, so that's okay. I loved Morrowind. Oblivion was always felt meh. Were the stakes just not as high compared to Morrowind? Because again, Morrowind I've never played. Like, I know sort of the story in Oblivion. But I don't know the story in Morrowind so much. Because yeah, I never picked it up on Xbox. I think it's just behind us. Run. But yeah, so I don't know too much about Morrowind, apart from the fact that, you know, you're around elves. Was Skyrim already out? It's hard to go back, but yeah, if you played Oblivion after it came out, it's pretty rad. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think I was aware of Oblivion, when it first came out. I don't think I knew about it. Because if I did, I'm pretty sure I would have, like, played the hell out of it. But yeah, I think I only really learnt about it after Skyrim started to get Oops, wrong way. Started to get attention, and because I was playing Skyrim instead, or like I wanted to play Skyrim first, I didn't pick up Oblivion. And then once I was done with Skyrim, I was like, okay, it's time for Oblivion now. And then yeah, like I said, I think I just got distracted with something and didn't finish playing it. Hydration is required. Alright, I think we're relatively safe over here. I don't think the snakes ever come this far across. So I think this is okay for us to stop here for a sec. Need that H2O. I couldn't play Morrowind after playing Oblivion first, so I understand. I mean, it wasn't even that. Like, it wasn't even that I was sort of comparing the two, because I wasn't. I just don't think that I liked the shouts, I liked the dragons in Skyrim. And because they weren't in Oblivion, to me it felt like it was sort of like missing that part of the game, which I really liked. Have you seen Mega 64 stuff, Ellie? What is Mega 64? I don't even know what Mega 64 is, so I'm gonna say no. Please tell me what Mega 64 is, though. I never played Morrowind because no voice acting. Does Morrowind seriously have no voice acting? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it was like, what, PS2 and Xbox era. It's so weird to think now that like RPGs of that scale at a point in time didn't have voice acting though. I mean, obviously they didn't because, you know, Super Nintendo games didn't and they were just as long, but yeah, it's so weird to sort of like go from a game that has full voice acting to one that just doesn't have it anymore. Or like never had it in the first place, rather. Okay, so broken wall. Okay, broken wall, broken wall, broken wall. Alright, if I was a broken wall that led to a bonfire, where would I be? There's a broken wall, okay. This looks like a broken wall that leads to a bonfire. Yes! It is a broken wall that leads to a bonfire. Yay! We found it finally! And now finally we're gonna spawn here rather than all the way down the bottom of Sun's Fortress. Morrowind has mild voice acting, only a few characters and only some phrases, a lot of text. Bonfire first try. I was so worried that I was gonna fall and it was just gonna take away the rest of our health. Or I would just like fall past the bonfire and over the edge. Twice. Thank you so much for the follow. Wow, she did it. She did finally do it after all that. My gosh, it took me long enough. Now I think this actually leads us out to where that knight... No, it doesn't. What? Where does it lead us to? Oh, okay, to here. Gotcha. So it was right in thinking that it was sort of inside the fortress because there was a pathway going back in there. But it is actually outside. That's, I think, where I was getting confused. And then we head up this way. And this goes around to the boss. I think as well, like, if we get rid of the golems that are throwing the balls or, like, feeding the balls, I'm pretty sure they stay dead. Aloha, Ali. John, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Found it, yeah, finally, man. It took me long enough. But that's okay, we found it now, so we're gonna respawn there again. We don't have to climb the entire tower again. Alright, back across here. Back across here. There's that giant golem waiting for us. Thankfully these guys aren't too bad to kill. Did they just... Oh no, I didn't drop anything. Alright. I can't even remember how difficult this guy was. They respawned? Are they serious? I thought they... Oh, are you serious? Do they seriously? I can't remember if this guy was particularly difficult or not. He does seem very large though, so... I'm gonna stay away from his very large axe. That's probably the best idea. Oh god, okay, so I need to really get rid of him before I fight this guy or else they're gonna be throwing fire. Or at least the guy at the very top. I'm gonna need to get rid of him. I remember reading comic books as a kid and thinking, I wonder what marshmallows taste like. Wait, what? You didn't know what marshmallows tasted like? I went pretty retro not too long ago. I went through Gateway and Treasures of the Savage Frontier. I don't know what Gateway and Treasures of the Savage Frontier is, or are. Alright guys, give me half a sec. I'm gonna go grab some more water and I will be right back. Is this new and remastered? Yes. Oh wait, is this area new and remastered? Because the area isn't new at all, this has always been there. But this is the remastered version. But yeah, give me half a sec guys, I will be right back. Oh my gosh, I missed out on all the dancing again. Oh my gosh, Jackalope. There's like an entire paragraph of just like the dancing guys. Rafa, thank you so much for the follow as well. Sorry about that guys. Alrighty, what else did I miss out on? I missed out on a lot of dancing. The rock guy's throwing fire into the boss arena. Yes, there's that guy. Marshmallows taste like love. Bluntia's dieting whimper. Oh no. Well, can you get stuff that sort of tastes like marshmallow though that's good for you? I know it's not actual marshmallow, but can you get like marshmallow flavored things that aren't as bad as marshmallow? I know there are these like, I forget what they're called, but they're like these flavored straws that you can get, and I'm pretty sure there's like a marshmallow flavored like drinking straw that you can get, so it like you drink milk through it and then it just tastes like marshmallow, and then it's actually pretty accurate to marshmallow from what I remember. Why would you throw fire at us? Alright, let's head up to the top, get that guy, because otherwise he's gonna give us such a hard time, and see if we can get the golem. I'm actually a horrible dancer, but it never stops me from dancing. Yeah, no, dude, you're probably a better dancer than I am. I am an absolutely shocking dancer, and pretty much anyone can attest to that. I couldn't dance to save me. I can sort of do like jigs like this, and that's about it. I can't dance, like that is the limit of my dancing ability. I can't dance any more than that. I would really love to, like, look, I would really, really like the skill to dance, or like the ability to dance, but just, I've come to accept that I am not a dancer, and I will never be a dancer. Alright, Pokey guy, stop it, Pokey guy. Stop it, Pokey. You're like Gumby's horse. Stop it. Alright, back down here. Has Ali found the bonfire? Ali finally found the bonfire. Well, I don't know if I can take credit for that, because I didn't really find the bonfire. I was told to go off the broken wall to the bonfire. So yeah, I was told where the bonfire was, so I didn't find it, I just traveled to it finally. I was disco dancing. Disco dancing's great though. Ricard's rapier. I'll take that. Now we have 4,000 souls though, and I'm probably gonna lose them up at this other giant golem thing. Alright, they're both safe. Neither of them are mimics, okay. Time for you to adjust dance stream. When this bed's actually moved across, I would have space for it. Like, it would be a pretty horrific stream. But I mean, it's possible. I could do it. Just it wouldn't really be considered a dancing stream, it'd be closer to a flailing stream. And that's not me sort of like talking down my dance ability. That's not me trying to be like, I guess, overly critical of myself. That's just the reality of the situation, unfortunately. People would be so shocked at my terrible dancing that they'd hurt themselves in their confusion of how I could be so bad. That's exactly how to be with me. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I myself scare myself at how bad, or shock myself at my lack of dancing ability. So I continually surprise myself at just how bad at dancing I am. I can only imagine what other people will think of that. I'm a black belt at Taekwondo. I think I could learn how to dance with someone, if someone would teach you? Is that what you mean? Not with, but like if someone would teach you? See, like, this is the thing. I've done martial arts before. Like, I've done it as part of like a sports subject at school. Like, we had people come in and teach us, I'm pretty sure it was karate. Anyway, and I was really good at that. Like, I was the best person in my class at that. So I got like a special like certificate and like a sash because I was the best in the class, or like the top performer in the class, so I can do martial arts. I'm okay at fighting, so it's not the fact that it's not my lack of ability in controlling my own muscles It's just my lack of dancing. I just can't dance. It's the dancing part that gets me. It's either a really good or a really bad idea. Really good idea, hopefully. So Ellie can roundhouse kick someone and play games scary. Not anymore. Not anymore, I can't. I used to be able to. Like, this was back in, like, high school, so... It's probably, like, 10 years ago? It's probably about 10 years ago that I knew how to do some semblance of martial arts. Not anymore. And I'm not anywhere near as flexible as I was back then either. I play so I don't have to dance. Oh, what? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's Fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different, that you can handle it. Something. So let me help you with your soul searching. Ah, aren't you nice? Oh, you give me large Titanite shards too. Do I have enough for that? Oh wait, I do because I picked up my thing. You know what? Oh, we can get the Onionite armor here too. It's very tempting. Let's get a large Titanite shard because we need that to up our axe. So let's do that. Go along, try and make something for yourself, but nothing will come of it, and I should know. You told us that we were hopeless. Oh, what a meanie. I'd love to see Allie beat up another woman. See, I wasn't beating up other people, like, when I was doing karate. I was beating up, like, planks of wood, and that was, like, about as serious as it got. Just the planks of wood. I do like martial arts, though, because it teaches you, like, respect as well. My mum absolutely hated that I was learning, like, martial arts, though. I really wanted to learn, like, karate outside of school, because we did it for an entire semester. And I really liked it. And I was like, oh, I'd really like to go and do classes. And so she let me go to, like, one class, and then decided that it was too violent and she didn't like it, and so she didn't let me go to any more. Must not make joke about beating wood. Only you, Nate. Only you would think of that. I also know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Jodo. Oh, wait. Judo. Jodo. Man, my English. Judo. I was like, what's Jodo? Judo. That's impressive, yeah. I'm nowhere near that good. I was never anywhere near that good. Oh look, we survived, somehow. Oh, that was convenient. Yeah, only karate. And only a little bit. So it was Rex Kwando? We can find you a small woman to beat up, Ellie. Start little. Can't I just make friends with them instead? I just want to make friends with the person that I'm supposed to be beating up. I would much prefer that. It's much more rewarding. I know Taekwondo. Do you really? That's awesome. See, I really like martial arts, and I like the idea of learning martial arts. I think if anything, like even at this point in my life, if I was going to start to learn like a new skill, I would want to go out and probably learn some sort of martial art because I think it's really cool. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Go beat up Gideon and Jace. I can do that. I can beat up Gideon and Jace. Although I usually use Gideon. Like, Gideon, if I'm running one of my decks, because Gideon is a white planeswalker, I will most usually use him. Jace I don't, because he's blue though. Hey Ollie, how are you? Joe Crazy. I'm doing pretty well actually. We found the bonfire, which is great. So now I don't have to worry about traveling up the entirety of Sen's Fortress. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. Although, still have to face the golem, and that's going to be interesting because he's huge. And I have to figure out how to get up to the top. Actually, no, I know how to get up to the top golem. But yeah, all in all, everything's gone pretty well, dude. How was your weekend? But what if the little girl beats up people? Who would... hang on. But what if the little girl beats people up? Who would want to be friends with her? But see, then it might just be a case of her being misguided. Or just not having enough friends, so maybe she's venting her anger. So maybe if I was a friend, then she wouldn't feel the need to beat people up anymore. See? See, there's logic. There is logic there. I just want to be friends with everyone. I like people. I'm a people person. My brother turns 13 this Friday. Nice, dude. Say happy birthday to him for me. From me? For me? One of those. Are you guys doing anything special for his 13th? That's like an awesome birthday too, because it's like it's the first year of being a teenager, so it's going to be a big year for him. Wilson Rock, thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, Rafa, I did say thank you before as well. I'd be friend with the little girl that can beat people up to defend me if needed. Not so much the little girl, just a short woman who acts like an arsehole. Allie can beat one of those up. I don't want to beat anyone up, I just want to be friends with everyone. I like being friends with people. Finding a bonfire is always special, yes, absolutely. So, oh, hello. I didn't realize that he was so close to there. Hi, can you get out of my way? Are you all armored so I can't actually injure you here? Are you dead? No, you're not dead. You're still very much alive. You're just very slow. And about to injure me. I feel less worried now that I know where that bonfire is. He just kicked us into oblivion. I need to get rid of this guy first though. Are you still playing on a laptop, Ali? So I'm not actually playing on a laptop, I'm playing on the Xbox. But I'm capturing that footage and outputting it to a laptop and then streaming from said laptop. So there is still a laptop involved, but thankfully not trying to play and stream on a laptop because my poor little machine wouldn't be able to do that. However, the lovely machine that Nate built for me will definitely be able to do that. I just need a desk for it. You know what's really exciting though? I've been looking up mice and keyboards and speakers like the past few days because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy all those this week. So I'm trying to decide what keyboard I want to get and what mouse I want to get. I've decided on the speakers. I've decided that I want to pick up Logitech G560s, which are I think only recently out. They're a light sync speaker, so they've got lights that sort of project back, which look really sweet, and apparently they're a really great speaker. So those I've decided on. The mice I've sort of narrowed down a little bit, but I still don't know exactly which one I want to get. So I'm thinking of either a Razer Basilisk, or a Lance Head, or a Logitech mouse, and I haven't sort of researched Logitech stuff enough. Hi Twitch. Nate is triggered. I'm sorry for triggering you, Nate. I'll do my best to untrigger you. Even the CEO of EA, you want to be friends with him? Well, sure. I mean, I don't personally have anything against him. Like, I don't agree with some of, you know, EA's corporate decisions, but I'm sure the CEO himself is a perfectly, like, lovely person. Naked Jimmy, thank you so much for the follow. Unboxing imminent, yes, exactly. It's like, once I have all this stuff, it's getting closer, which is good, because then Nate's finally going to be untriggered. How many mouse buttons do you need, Ali? Only really two buttons. I know one of my housemates has a G502, and that mouse is fantastic. It's a Logitech mouse. That thing is absolutely fantastic, but the one thing I don't like about it is the way the scroll wheel feels. Because the scroll wheel isn't particularly smooth, like it's not supposed to be. But it's not particularly smooth, so it's like you can feel the increments when you scroll the scroll wheel. And it's either you feel the increments quite significantly, or it just free scrolls, and I don't like either of those options. So I don't think I would go with one of those, even though it's a great mouse. The Razer ones I like the feel of, and they sort of sit well in my hand, and then I've just got to, I guess, check out some of the, Titanite chunk. Check out some of the Logitech ones as well, because Logitech stuff just in general is pretty great. Should have never left, nothing but missed messages. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jerry. Hang on, I can make up for this. I took karate because of movies, but dropped it in favor of doing more baseball, but baseball's cool as well. Did you pick up baseball because of movies? Because there are plenty of baseball movies too. I just realized my birthday's in a few days. Is it really? Dude, that's so exciting. Happy birthday for a few days. Alright, I have to keep unmissing the messages. I have to keep unmissing them. I can do this. Oh, I missed the karate one so many times. I'm so sorry, dude. Are there any others? Are there any others? I see the karate one. I see the birthday one. I think that's all that I've missed, but I missed those a bunch of times. I'm really sorry, Jerry. Wow, that giant was light work. He wasn't too bad. The giant's only really a mini-boss, so he's not like, he was never going to be like a massive problem. What keyboard have you got or are you getting? So I don't know about the keyboard yet either. It's going to be between the Razer Ornata, which is like a membrane keyboard, so it's not mechanical, but it sort of feels semi-mechanical. I'm used to a chiclet keyboard, so the one that I've got, the chiclets are all just like, if you're not familiar with the terms, they're flat keys. They're really flat, like thin keys, like Apple keyboards. I'm used to those, and so this Razer Ornata that I'm looking at is kind of like a happy medium between like a mechanical keyboard and a chiclet. So it's the like sort of medium keys rather than like full size. So there's that, and it's relatively quiet too. Like I don't like the mechanical clicky sound, so I would want to get a silent switch if I got like a mechanical keyboard. So I have to look at some of the Logitech ones as well because again, Logitech's pretty good, and I know they do sort of silent keys too. Actually, in like 7 days starting right now since it's past midnight. Ooh, so like wait. Monday next week is your birthday? Is that right? I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember Monday next week. And then wish you a happy birthday. Yes, Twee, that'd be an amazing stream as long as they mute Waka. Oh, Final Fantasy X stream for Jerry's birthday. I could never do that to him. The Ornata is exquisite, yeah. I really like it. And it's not quite as expensive as some of the other options as well, so it's like a nice sort of mid-range. And yeah, just it feels so lovely to use. So I've tried it before. So yeah, that's definitely high on the list. I'm just seeing if there's sort of like a better option with Logitech stuff too. I was thinking about a Corsair keyboard for a while, but the ones that I've sort of looked at, they've all been like the louder switches, so they're not particularly quiet. I know the silent switches are available, but even still, like, it seems like the Corsair, or with Corsair stuff, their silent switches aren't particularly quiet either. So yeah, still haven't decided on the keyboard, but Ornata is definitely sitting up there as a good option. And yeah, between the mice, it's like between the Basilisk and the Lancehead, because the Death Adder in Razer's range is too high for me, like the curve at the top of the mouse makes my hands sit really weird and uncomfortably, so I can't use that. Oh god, that was my own fault, damn it. And yeah, the Lancehead is a bit flatter, and same with the Basilisk. I have a cheap keyboard, but 150? But 150, about 150? Death Adder, I had it, died really fast, yeah. With Razer stuff, I've heard that you can be really lucky or really unlucky. So I'm hoping I'm a very lucky person. But thankfully, like, they're still covered. Usually if something goes wrong with them, it'll go wrong pretty quickly. And in which case it's covered by warranty, so you get a replacement, so no issue. But yeah, I know that they're not sort of known to be like 100% success, or there's not 100% success rate with Razer stuff, but besides that, like, when they work, they're fantastic. My keyboard is like $13. The ones that I'm looking at are like around 150, I think, around that mark. Or just don't gamble with Razer, but I like their stuff. I do like it. I know Logitech is like entirely, like their stuff is pretty much on point when it comes to reliability. Like, I've never seen Logitech stuff fail. Razer stuff occasionally will, but yeah, Logitech is pretty solid. Like my housemate's mouse has been going strong for like 3 years. Turtle Beach is decent. Oh no 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 no. Gath, if you're looking for a headset, please don't get a Turtle Beach. Unless you're very, very careful, don't get a Turtle Beach headset. They used to be okay, but now, please, there are many other better brands out there. Oh no no. No headset? Corsair, wait, No headset. Oh, I was talking about a mouse. Okay, I didn't know they did mice. Yeah, don't go with a Turtle Beach headset. Please don't. Mixmaster Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Yes? Yes, Jerry? What is a yes in relation to? Yes? Martinez, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Logitech always did its job. Yeah, Logitech stuff's really great. It's very reliable. Corsair is also very reliable. It's just that, I guess their keyboards especially don't sort of fit what I need because I don't like that very clicky mechanical. But their stuff is incredibly reliable. Sony headsets. Sony headsets are good. Their official headsets are fantastic. Get away from the foot. Don't roll off the edge because that's the easiest way to die. I'm gonna stay away from his grabby hand too. So if I stay away from his grabby hand and also his stumpy feet, we should be okay. If I was an iron golem, I think I'd be weak to water. I don't think he's weak to water. I can't imbue my weapon with water. No, I walked off the edge again because I wasn't looking. Damn it. Your question though, it's been a while since several missed messages. Again? Oh, the Monday thing. That's what you're mentioning. Okay. Yes, next Monday. Got it. Okay, understood it. You missed my last comment. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a cheap keyboard, but $150 Xbox controller for a PC. And I hit enter instead of shift. Well, I mean, that's okay. That's alright. You can, I mean, hitting enter instead of shift is easy because it's, you know, exactly or directly above it. Windnamer, thank you so much for the follow. Unlocked is easier for most bosses. Yeah, I get that, but, I don't know, I just want to sort of, like, go around him. I guess because it's so big, yeah, unlocked might be better. I just want to, like, keep the camera sort of focused on him, I guess, but, the past couple times I've, like, sort of walked off the edge, it's been because I've been looking at chat and trying to avoid him at the same time. I have a cherry brown on mine, but not everyone likes or can work with a noisy mechanical keyboard, yeah. Think about streaming with a constant clicking underneath, yeah. That's my biggest concern, really, is I want to get something quiet, because a mic would pick up the clicks with streaming, and if I decided to stream something on PC, playing with a keyboard and mouse, it's like all you would hear in the background is like click, 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 and I want to try and keep that to a minimum. I don't know why we were talking about keyboards and mouse though. We all know Ali is never going to unbox that PC. No, we need to. Browns aren't clicky enough for me. The Razer green switches are just so incredibly clicky. They're so clicky. I'm pretty sure they're the clickiest they do. It's like tactile and click. But yeah, I don't think, I mean, look, I don't mind them in short bursts, but I think for streaming especially, just I couldn't deal with the clicky in the background all the time. Browns aren't clicky enough, aren't loud enough. I have a buckling spring and they're very, very loud. Scroll up, please. I'm sorry, Moe. Scroll up, please. Oh gosh, I missed so many. My PC setup includes a cheap basic Logitech mouse and a 90s PS2 keyboard. Jeez, dude, you've been hanging on to those things for a while. Yeah, I mean, look, I have a keyboard here already, but again, like, it's got really noisy switches. So, I want to try and, I guess, get something just a little bit quieter. Mouse-wise, though, the only mouse that I have here is an old Sims 3 themed mouse, which has, like, a liquid in the very back of it with like a bobbing Sims 3 like diamond, I think. That's the only mouse I have here that I could potentially use, and I think I want to get something slightly more reliable than that. GameCube keyboard or bust. Whoop. Oh god. Okay, I was trying to go around him, but obviously that was the wrong direction. I will take that back, thank you. What was that, sir? I just have to try and, like, concentrate on either not getting hit off the edge. Hey mums, what's going on? Hit in the butt, yeah, I need to like go around him and then just hit him in the butt. But he stomps as well. So like he can very easily stomp us away from his butt area. But I'll try it with a resin. I've got a couple different resins, so I'll try it with probably a, what have we got? We've got a pine or a poison resin and a fire resin. So maybe fire? Although the other guys were throwing fire in his direction and it didn't really affect him, so maybe not that. Please take a picture of that mouse and put it on the Discord. I want to see it. Oh, the Sims one? Yeah, okay. It's in a box. I was getting rid of stuff the other day and I was like, I don't need this anymore. And so it's currently in a pile to either like donate or sell. 'Cause yeah, I don't need it. I'm not gonna use it, I don't need it. Are you sure you weren't concentrating on flying off the edge instead? Quite possibly. I was quite possibly concentrating on flying off the edge. It's okay, I succeeded in that. Like, if that's what I was concentrating on doing, I succeeded. It was very successful. And then after this, after we defeat the Iron Golem, we have to deal with night archers in Anor Londo, which is going to be even more interesting. Only some are very noisy, only the best are noisy. I don't know, I've just never been a huge fan of the whole clicky keys. And I think part of it is because I've had a chiclet keyboard for so long. Like, I've only had a laptop and not a desktop for, oh gosh, probably like 6 years at this point. Probably longer actually. Maybe 6 or 7 years I've been running with a chiclet keyboard. So because of that, I'm not used to really like big full-size keys, and I'm not used to the clicky, because chiclet keyboards by nature are very quiet. So yeah, I think, like I was saying before, the Ornata is kind of like the winner at the minute, because it's sort of somewhere in between. He was trying to be very grabby. This guy's probably weak to lightning now that I think about it, because he is made of metal. He's quite literally a metal man. But I'll try this at least, for a little bit. Whip! Whip! If I can even hit him. Nah, he's not weak to this. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just try. Yeah, no, that was a big fail. That was a massive fail. I don't think it lessened my damage, but it's definitely not doing anything to help it. Ranged enemies in action RPGs are the worst? Yes and no. If they repeatedly, like, cheese you with the same attack, then yes, they're the worst. Or if they gang up on you, they are also the worst. I don't mind if there's like 1 or 2, but if there's a whole bunch of them, and they become really difficult to deal with, then yes, they are definitely the worst. Did I stagger him? You know what? I should have this equipped actually, because then our stamina is going to replenish a lot faster. I should have done that the entire time. Man, I like ruined a good chance at getting him because he was staggered for such a long time. I wasted that entire chance. You broke his foot? Did I really break his foot? Can I break his other foot now? He's still walking though. I don't like that. I don't like that he's still walking. And I'm very, very aware of the fact that I'm very close to sort of like falling off the edge or rolling off the edge. It's not so much him, he's not the issue here. It's the stage itself and just how little space there is. And I don't want to sort of like walk down one of these side areas, because if I do that, then I'm very likely to get cornered. And I don't want to get cornered by him. I also don't want to get hit by him. Because he hits very slowly, but he hits for a lot of damage. Damn it! No, 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 no! Don't you throw us off the edge, dude. You know, he could have just won that battle by just throwing us. That battle was yours, dude. Whoop. Whoop. Hit him in the crotch. You're fighting dirty. I do feel kind of bad about that. Come on. Can I get him for one more, please? Thank you. Finally. You got this. Yeah, we finally got it. Victory achieved. Oh, that took us a lot longer than it should have. I will take this. Examine the Ring of Light. That's how we get to Anor Londo. I don't think there's anything else up here, but I will definitely examine that that light in a second. Also, this bricked up wall. This suspiciously bricked up wall. First try, I know, finally. Why would you axe the poor golem in the crutch? I know, I'm fighting dirty. It wasn't very nice of me. To be fair, I didn't actually mean cut the pee-pee. I didn't actually mean to do that, okay? It just sort of happened. It really wasn't my fault. Also, this is another thing I really like about Souls games, is that you can see the entire world and like different areas of the world from like wherever you are. And like you will travel to those areas. It's not just like a set piece, it's like you will eventually find yourself there. I really like that. Examine Ring of Light. Yay, victory! Joe crazy, I know. It took me long enough. It's okay, we got there in the end. Iron Mercy Golem. He's weak to dying. If anything, he was probably weak to lightning, and I just didn't have any golden pine resin. I only had charcoal and poison. You can make him fall if you hit his ankles enough. Well, it's a good thing that we were like right next to his ankles. That was very convenient. These guys end up taking us like to, oh, very pretty and very deadly. Those same guys end up taking us to the undead settlement in Dark Souls 3, I think. I have to go to bed early so I can walk the dog at 6:30? 6:30 in the morning? Why so early? Are you like just getting in a walk before you go to work? Is that why? Oh, look how pretty it is. If you're on the way out, Sloths, though, have a really good night, dude. I hope you get some good rest and have a good walk with your dog in the morning. And I will see you later. Really good. I follow you from Italy. You're in Italy rated. Dude, that's nuts. How's Italy this morning? Because it's still morning for you guys, right? What else have I missed? Trying to catch up on everything. I'm very slowly trying to catch up on everything. Like Clint LGR, I'm fond of The Sims, Ali? Oh, serious? Okay, so that's why you wanted me to post a picture, Maui. Okay, yeah, easy, dude. I'll post a picture online. But yeah, it's one of those things that I just sort of had lying around my house. That I'm like, I don't need this anymore. I should probably get rid of this. I don't need this. So it's going to be on the way out relatively soon. I've had it just sort of sitting in the box I got it in. 45,000 souls. I should probably not die right now. I've had it sitting in the same box for, oh gosh, probably about 9 years at this point. There's a bonfire down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably about 9 years at this point. So it's been a while. And I just haven't used it. Rest a bonfire. Level up. If I had the Lord Vessel right now, I would go straight back to Andre and buy that key from him, but I can't get back there easily. I don't want to risk it. Alright, so let's up our strength, let's up our endurance, let's up our dex. And we still have plenty of souls. Okay, let's up our vitality. We need 11,000 souls to level up now. That's nuts. Alright, accept. Done. It's sunny and beautiful, Ali. Birds are chirping in Italy. 9 years in the box. Is that the future of the PC? This is different. I have actually taken it out like a couple times and used it. But then because I was on a laptop, I didn't need a mouse. That's why it's sort of sitting in the box though. Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight to yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. Oh, hey! Oh, wait. Okay, never mind, you're useless. Thanks, buddy. Buying a key for Sif? Oh, yeah, it's just a shortcut. I can already get to Sif through, like, the Hydra area. But yeah, it would create a shortcut, which would be very handy. No, because summer heat is 99 degrees tomorrow off Fahrenheit. That's like 30-something Celsius, right? About 30, 34, 35 degrees. No, wait, it's higher than that. It's about 36 or 37 degrees Celsius, right? Altitude was 90 here today. That's bad enough. It's winter here, so it's actually getting pretty chilly. I have a blanket, like, on my knees right now. I'm doing, like, the old lady thing of, like, having a blanket to keep my knees warm because this room gets very, very chilly, unfortunately, and I don't have a heater in here. The heater is at the other end of the... Hello. The heater is at the other end of the house, so I can't easily, get this room warm, or warm this room up. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't get the heat to this room very easily. Let me check. 22 degrees now. Warm, but not bad. See, I would be happy with 22. 22 is a comfortable temperature for me. Oh, wait. Hang on. Which boss are you? Is this the Grand Archives, actually? I think this is the Grand Archives. Great Lord's Power. Okay, so I need to, oh god, I need to Ornstein and Smur before I go in there, damn it. 37, I was right. 22 now, warm but not bad, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, 22 I'd be happy with. I think it's actually in the teens here at the minute. So it's pretty chilly. Yesterday was freezing. Yesterday, like, I think with the wind chill it felt like it was like under 10 degrees Celsius. It was pretty cold. I wasn't very happy with the cold. I wasn't very warm. And then when I was at work as well, like, I don't like wearing puffy jackets when I'm actually like on the floor working. So I was just in a t-shirt and we had the aircon on for some reason, so I was cold. And then I kept going out into our storeroom where we've got this big shrink wrapper, and because it's basically just like a furnace thing, and so I was standing at the front of the shrink wrapper, just like getting warm from it. That was pretty good, but then I got cold when I moved away. We get 25 to 30 degrees Celsius here. That's not too bad. If it's over 30, then it gets a bit uncomfortable, but up to 30 is okay. Expected to reach 30 next week, man, so it's starting to get hot. It was 26 today, couldn't handle it, probably because I didn't want to go out. That's alright, you're allowed to have days where you don't want to go out. But you're always warm-hearted, Allie. Maybe warm-hearted, but I was pretty cold. And like, I only had a big puffy jacket. So I couldn't wear like a little jacket, it was just a big puffy jacket. Christmas is summer there, so weird. Yep, Christmas is definitely summer here. It's not weird to me, because it's been my entire life, but yes, I suppose if like, you're used to Christmas being like winter and being all snowy, then yeah, definitely weird to think about. I would love a white Christmas. Like, I want to experience a white Christmas one year, where like I wake up on Christmas morning and it's snowing outside. I would absolutely love that. And I have to get that thing across here, and I can't remember how. I will take your tail, though. Give me your axe tail. give me the axe tail, sir. Don't attack me with the axe tail, just give me the axe tail. I want to use it. Whip! Whip! Oh no. No! Not like that. Not like that. Usually a lot warmer this time of here for me, but been cloudy all week and dropped to 10 degrees. That's super cold. I always don't want to go out, just how it is. See, I have days where I just want to stay at home, and then some days where I'm just like, nah, I want to go out and do something. Like, it varies day to day for me. With enough cocaine, it can be a white Christmas. Touché! Same, no snow in St. Vincent. Has it never snowed in Christmas where you are? Or during Christmas, on Christmas where you are? It got very close to, actually, in Australia one year. It snowed in a couple of places in Victoria. I think on Christmas Day in like 2009, I want to say, so like 9 years ago, I think it was. We got like unseasonably cold weather because obviously it was summer, and a couple places around the state got snow, which was absolutely nuts, but unfortunately it wasn't snowing where I was, so I didn't get to experience that. I was like so close though. I was so close to a white Christmas. Kiss Splat, I know. It's okay, these gargoyles aren't too bad. It's the Black Knights, or no, actually no, they're Silver Knights in here. The archers that I have to watch out for. Those guys are jerks. I will take your tail. Thank you. It's the second one of those we have. I don't think he likes it when we cut his tail off. Can't be sure, but I don't think he appreciates it. By the way, hi Allie. Jamie, dude! How have you been, man? How was your trip? We had that one year where it hailed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the same year. There was like a year where it hailed. And I think that may have been the year where it was like a white Christmas for certain people around Victoria. It snowed in the Dandenong Ranges, it snowed in the Otways, and unfortunately I was nowhere near either of them. We pretty much always have a white Christmas here. Pietro, are you serious? That would be amazing. That would be a dream come true for me. I'm in Idaho, so it varies whether we get snow or not for Christmas, but 2 years ago we had like 2 to 3 foot in the valley area, which is unusual. That sounds so cool though. I kind of appreciate that, like, I know we're supposed to get that to twist down. Just can't remember how to do it. I kind of appreciate when it snows here, but I don't think I would appreciate if it was snowing, or like when I get to experience snow, I appreciate it. I don't think I would appreciate if it snowed all the time though. I think snow would get very old very quickly. So in a way, I'm kind of glad that we don't get snow here, because it would get very bitterly cold. But I do like the novelty of snow. Hey, Exotic, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. It was unless you're trying to back out of a driveway or driving in general. Oh, like snow? Yeah, it'd be great, apart from like if you're trying to do anything in the snow. If it was snowing and you could just sort of like go out to enjoy it for a bit, or like stay at home in the warm while looking at said snow, then that would be good. But I can see how dealing with it every single day could get old very quickly. Usually don't get more than rain where I am, but had a few random white Christmases. See, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. I really like snow. I think it's just because I don't get to experience it that often, but I really do like snow. Now where is the thing that I'm trying to access? There is a way to move that walkway, but I need to remember how to do it. Been a good holiday, was awesome. I was in your store earlier today. Are you serious? Why do you always come in on the days that I'm not there? Come in tomorrow instead. It's not overly cold when it snows. It can't get below 0 or you'll have ice instead of snow. I mean, that's true, but just like having snow on the ground in general kind of makes it cold, or at least I find that. I like snow as a novelty. I like being able to experience snow, but then go back to somewhere where it's not snowing. I like that. I can imagine that like dealing with snow like 3 months a year could get very old very quickly. Nighttime for bedtime. Oh, Sluts, are you heading out now, dude? Are there killer chests in this area? I think they're everywhere. I can't remember specifically if there are mimics here, but I'd be surprised if there weren't. I think that's a Grand Archives up there, actually. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there weren't mimics here. Now I just have to find the way forward, which I'm pretty sure is this way. Mimics are actually pretty easy to tell. If the chain on the chest is pointing back, then it's okay. If the chain on the chest is pointing forward, then it's a mimic. Plus, the mimics also sort of like open and close the like their mouths, the chest part. That opens and closes a little bit, or sort of like looks like it's breathing a little bit if it's a mimic. So as long as you don't just sort of run up and go, oh hey, there's a chest, and open the chest or attempt to open what looks like a chest, you'll be okay. You just have to sort of watch out for them, that's all. Breaking pottery is a Zelda, it may as well be. Just came to say hello, been playing Dauntless for a few hours. Dude, Dauntless looks so good. One of my buddies, Nate, I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, he's been playing it pretty consistently over the past like week and a bit. It looks really good. It looks very, very good. As soon as I set up this new PC that I have, I'm going to be playing it. I will play it. I'll install it and play it. It's cold here in Washington 7 months of the year. Why is there a kappa? Is it cold or isn't it cold? Jerry, hi. Please tell me that I haven't been missing your comments. Please don't tell me I've been missing them. I don't want to have been missing them. I'm scrolling and I can't see that I'm missing them, so that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. Who were? Oh, we're just talking about how you're playing Dauntless and you really like it, and how I need to also play Dauntless. Oh, Dauntless, yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. Dauntless is so fun. I feel like I'm missing out by not playing it. But yeah, gonna install it as soon as the PC is all set up. Now, if I was a lever, or like a wheel, because I think it's actually a wheel. If I was a wheel, where would I be? See, that one is a real chest because it's the chain on the right-hand side is pointing backwards, or curling backwards. That's real. Demon Titanite, we'll actually need that. You haven't been missing them. Okay, good. I didn't miss that one either, or at least I don't think I did. Did I? Did I? I don't want to have. I watched a stream of Dauntless this morning. A stream of Dauntless looks really cool. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it essentially just looks like, I guess, a more accessible Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a lot of fun, but there's a lot of stuff to learn. Whereas in Dauntless, I think it just sort of focuses on the actual, like, taking down of a monster rather than the hunting and the tracking and the capturing and that entire side of things. No, you're awesome. You're my favorite. Jerry, but I feel like I'm letting you down, dude. I don't want to let you down. I played the Dauntless closed beta one night with friends, and we weren't fans of the instancing. The instancing? What do you mean by instancing? I may or may not be playing Dauntless right now. Dauntless is so fun. Can't wait for Monster Hunter World to come out for PC. It's not far off now, is it? Like, isn't it supposed to be out sort of within the next month? I thought they said like sort of like a rough July release date, is that right? It's cold on the Gold Coast at the minute. Jesus, you're on the Gold Coast? Is it the Cold Coast? Alright boys, I'm heading to bed. Just wanted to say hello. Exotic, have a really good night, dude. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you continue to enjoy Dauntless, because it looks like a ton of fun. But I will see you around, dude. Have a fantastic night, and I will catch you later. You never let me down. I let you down by falling asleep. That's not letting me down. That's not even close to letting me down. An instance is an enclosed area reserved to your group. Oh, that's an instance? Huh, okay, so like in Dauntless, is it just that like your group will have access to an area but no one else will, so you won't run into like other people? Instead of an open shared space by everyone playing. Okay, so it is like a closed off area. Cold to me is like 20 degrees. Yeah, see, like as soon as it hits sort of like the mid to low teens, that's what I would consider cold. Like that's cold to me. It can be a whole map, it can be a dungeon. If it's below freezing cold. You're just trying to make me not feel guilty because you're really nice and sweet. I know deep down you miss me when I fall asleep. Everyone misses you when you fall asleep, dude. But only your group will be there. Oh, in the dungeon and the map. See, I can see like the positives and the negatives of that. I can see sort of like both sides. On one hand, it means that like everything's going to be a lot cleaner, and sort of you're going to be able to, I guess, cooperate with your team a lot easier.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
But
Bear.
if you're looking to sort of, I guess,
really sweet,
cooperate with
you.
other people, it'd make it more difficult. X-Montic! Thank you. Surprisingly, I mostly, like I used to mostly wear blue. It's only relatively recently that I have stopped wearing a lot of blue. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh, I died. That's okay. Our souls are right there. That's fine. But only your group will be there. Instance versus open world is a favorite argument to debate on MMO forums. But like, both things would have like, I guess, good and bad, there are good and bad things about both of those. Like, I think I would appreciate just being able to concentrate on fighting something with my team opposed to fighting something with a lot of people. And then if like too many people were fighting the same monster, it would go down really quickly. So I think some of the challenge would be taken away if there were too many people. But on the other hand, I do also like games where I can just interact with a bunch of people at once. So, I don't know, like I said, there are good and bad things for both. Kind of like free-for-all PvP versus opt-in PvP. Okay, yeah, I getcha. Dauntless looks interesting. Kind of Monster Hunter Light, it might hold me over. Yeah, I really do want to try it because I really like Monster Hunter. It's just, getting to learn how to play Monster Hunter is a very difficult thing. Or not very difficult, it's just time consuming more than anything. And at least at the moment, I don't have enough time to learn how, I guess, to play Monster Hunter properly and spend the time that I would need to learning how to play it. And that's part of the reason I haven't gone back to it, is because I'm at the point in the game where I really need to concentrate and learn all these different systems it's trying to teach me, and I just don't have enough time to do that. I'm excited for Monster Hunter World on PC. I think you and a lot of other people are. A lot of people have been looking forward to that game for a long time. Does it have a specific date yet, though? Like, is it set for July? Because that's kind of what I've heard, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. Is this PC, and are you playing online? Budlu? Budlu? Bud100 Budlu? This is on Xbox, and no, I'm not playing online. So specifically, this is playing on the Xbox One X right now. It is playing at a solid and a smooth 60 frames for me, but I've only got my stream set to 30, so that's all you guys are seeing. But yeah, it runs absolutely perfectly. The remaster is just like worlds apart from the original. It's set for autumn. Yeah, all that stuff is like second nature to me. Oh, like with Monster Hunter? Yeah, I don't know Monster Hunter anywhere near well enough to be able to do what it needs me to do. And that's where I have problems. Like, I would love just to be able to go into a fight and be like, that's a mimic. I'd love to be able to go into it, that's not a fight, and just be able to fight a creature rather than having to track it and try to figure out like where it's going and just hunt it down and do all that stuff and then have half a dozen other creatures attack me at the same time. I just sort of want to be, I guess, focusing on the one creature and go from there. It's Xbox and she's not currently. I was finding the phantoms very distracting. Also, we were just stuck on a golem's butt. Yeah, I found the phantoms really distracting. I would think that they were trying to attack us when obviously they weren't. Hunting down a monster, you could say Monster Hunter lives up to its name. I don't like what they're giving me. I don't like what they I was expecting something different from Monster Hunter. No, I wasn't. It's just, it asks you to do so many different things at once and tries to teach you all of these complex systems. And while I really like that, I think I need to sort of have more time on my hands to consistently play it and get used to all that before I jump in again. There's a bug on PC where people don't see other people's messages. Just thought if Ellie had messages, she could find out how to continue. See, the thing is, I've played this before. That's not an invisible wall. I've finished Dark Souls before. I just can't remember how to get the tower to spin back down again. I remember there being a wheel at the top of, like a sort of wheel contraption at the top that you had to spin the tower around, but I don't think it was this one, and I don't remember how to access the other one. So it's just me trying to jog my memory right now. Water! Oh, okay, I missed out on the water. Golem butt, yeah. That's the thing, like, the camera gets stuck on butts in this game, it just does. I was kind of thrown to the deep end. Only help I had was an armor set with tracking. Oh, and Monster Hunter. But even like an armor set with tracking would be really handy. I don't think I even had that. I think I just kept running around in circles when I was trying to find something, when I was trying to track a creature. I wasn't doing too well either way. Are you picking up Octopath Traveler, and will you stream it? Yeah, so I will be picking that up. As far as streaming it, yeah, probably. I don't see why not. I would probably stream it. Now, I don't think there's anything behind here. No, you're not an illusion wall. Gosh. I remember the wheel. I just don't remember the place for the wheel. I'm gonna hit all these walls. I don't think any of these were illusions. Monster Hunter does have paintballs to help with that once you do find it. It has paintballs to help with tracking. That's kind of cool. I'd like some tracking paintballs. I didn't even have that. So I was left to my own devices and I was not too resourceful. I wish I was slightly more resourceful, but I really wasn't. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down there. Nope. And I don't think I'm supposed to jump down here. Nope. I know at some point we're supposed to run into those, like the roof. Oh, maybe that's, hang on. Yeah, maybe, okay. Is now the roof part? Yeah, now's the roof part, never mind. I was gonna say, I know at some point we're supposed to run up here and go through a window. That part is now. That's what I wasn't doing. Oh. Figured it out now. Yay! Yeah, no. It took me long enough. I told you I remembered it, I just had to, like, try and jog my memory. And I was like, oh, that building over there looks familiar. And I was like, oh wait, that's why it looks familiar. Funny how you forgot a very painful section in the game. See, I don't think I found that painful, or this painful the first time I played it. I've been speaking about it before, but like the first time I did the Ornstein and Smo battle, I had been like grinding levels like crazy, so I was really over-leveled by the time I faced them, and so they really weren't too much of an issue. Whereas this time, because I've sort of been like running through this, this game relatively quickly because we're streaming it, I think we're gonna run into some issues. Also, I think I need to go back out into the roof to get into the next area. Unlike now! Yes, exactly. Completely unlike now. At least now, I have some semblance of, like, control over what I'm doing and some semblance of success. As soon as Ornstein and Smo get mixed into it, I don't think we're going to have the same success. I don't think we're going to have any success. We're going to have very little success, in fact. I'm just going to keep hitting things until I find the way forward. Again, I don't... Oh, wait, there's a ladder. Never mind! Hooray! I hit things till I found the way forward. But yeah. Yeah, so Ornstein and Smo, I think are going to give us some issues. But, you know, I have hope. I really do have hope that they don't. But then after Ornstein and... Oh, right, I remember this. The guys with the throwing knives in the very, very thin areas. Thin walkways. After Ornstein and Smo, then we need to get the Lord Vessel from... Is it Guinevere? Guinevere? Something like that. We need to get the Lord Vessel from her and not kill her, or else Anna Orlando gets thrown into darkness, and we don't want that. That's a bad thing to do. And then we'll have the ability to fast travel, which is going to be amazing. Yes, from the booby lady, yes. Isn't she really big as well? Like, isn't she, like, 4 times our size? Like, she's kind of a giant. I remember her being a giant. Oh, hello. She is enormous. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. See, I remember that part of the game. I just didn't remember how to get, like, back into this part of the game, that's all. You'll be very successful. I'm glad you have faith in my ability, Gath. I have very little faith. And then down there as well is, the Painted World of Aramis. I'm pretty sure that's the entry point to there. And I don't think we're supposed to go into there yet. I'm pretty sure that's a future thing, a future problem for us. And I don't think that's a now us problem. The blacksmith is happy about you breaking his weapons. I don't know whether this axe can actually break. Like, the first time I played this game, I played it through in its entirety with this axe, and I never once needed to repair it, so because this is a starting weapon, I'm not sure if it's actually breakable? I could be wrong, but I've never had to repair it. I don't know about you, but I have noticed in Dark Souls you're always in a tight corridor, and every time when I fight an enemy, my sword hits the wall every time. Oh, that's right, hang on. Contraption does not move. Contraption does not move. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That's sort of part of playing Dark Souls, is experiencing fights where you just can't hit the enemy because of the walls. Even with the axe, which is a tiny weapon, if I'm in a small corridor, occasionally, I just can't, I can't hit the enemy because I keep hitting the walls instead. Like, it's a common thing. Hang on. Arabla! Thank you so much for the follow. Can you stop that? I can't even see who you are. Oh, it's another gargoyle. That's why. I'm gonna go back this way, just for a second. Hang on. I'll thank you properly in a second, dude. Hang on. Don't worry, I'll do a very special death counter for the Ornstein and Smo fight. I'm hoping that, like, we just ace the fight. I'm just really hoping that we ace the fight. I don't think we will, but I hope that we do. It is Arabla. Arabla? Arabla? Is that how you say your handle? Thank you so much for the follow. The worst sound in Dark Souls. Tink! Tink! Yeah, it's not a great sound, especially when you're trying to defeat half a dozen enemies and they're attacking you. They're like poking you. You're doing the pokey attacks and you can't hit them. Snake, there are 3 others in the elevator with you. It's exactly what it's like. Before this, I always thought it was a joke from a donkey video on Dark Souls. Oh no, that's no joke. No. Yeah, if you're in a small hallway, you will consistently hit the walls rather than the enemies. And funnily enough, or not funnily enough, their weapons are quite capable of swiping through walls, whereas yours is not. Doesn't like it when I cut off his tail. So, like, while their weapons will clip through walls, yours won't. So they'll hit you, but you won't even come close to hitting them. What's your next boss? I just beat the Quelaag. So the next boss for us is Ornstein and Smo. So they're just through there. So we're actually pretty close to him now. I'm gonna try and see if we can get 11,000 souls though before we beat them, before we face them. Or, you know, this guy can kill us. Because then if we get the 11,000 souls, we can level up again. Whereas I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose these 9,000 souls, either to this gargoyle guy, or to the next boss. Rest in peace, the good sister. Oh, Quelaag. I really like her design. She has such a cool boss design. I think the next boss is going to be Ornstein and Smo, yeah. Or she can go through the painting to fight Priscilla. I think I had more luck with Ornstein and Smo last time than I did with Priscilla. I'm pretty sure Priscilla was more of an issue for me. Plus, in the painting, there are, like... If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure there are enemies that do really cheap ranged attacks, and I didn't like that. Because is that the area with the, like, the snowy graveyard? Is that area with the, like, sorcerers? Or something like that? That's what I'm remembering anyway. Her boobs gave me power. I had a Twitch friend streaming Dark Souls 3 and she was getting really triggered with Pontiff. Even though she eventually beat him, she got so frustrated with the game. She put on the eventually will stream again list and switched games. I felt bad. To be fair, Pontiff is kind of a jerk. Pontiff, I think, was the boss in Dark Souls 3 that I had the most problem with. Yeah, I can't remember a different... Or besides Frida. I think it was like Pontiff. Or... Yeah, Frida and then Pontiff. I should have seen that coming. It was Frida and then Pontiff. So Pontiff isn't an easy boss. Well, I mean, he seems easy for speedrunners, but like, facing him for the first time isn't easy. So it doesn't surprise me. Hey Ali, I haven't been around for a bit. Heretic, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. This whole game is the epitome of video game bullying. But then you overcome the bullying and it's great. It's a fantastic feeling. It's also very addictive. Dark Souls games I find very, very addictive. And I always want to keep playing them. Like, I never get frustrated with them. I always just want to keep playing because it's good it lets you, it's difficult, but it lets you upgrade your character. So if you're having an issue with an area, you can always go back to like earlier areas, farm some enemies, and then level up, and then you'll be okay. So it's not like it ever locks you into sort of an area. You're always able to sort of, I guess, level up. It always gives you the ability to power up your character so you can go back and be better. Or like potentially beat the boss because you're more powerful. So it's not like you're ever stuck, which I really appreciate. I hate games that stick you in an area with no chance or no ability for you to level up or improve your character or skills, and then just be like, or go like, oh sorry, it's too bad if you're having a tough time. This gives you a tough time, but it also gives you the ability to increase your character's level. How's Dark Souls been going, Virus? It's going actually pretty well. So we finally made it through Sen's Fortress today, my second least favorite area in the game. Blighttown and then Sen's Fortress are the two areas in this game that I really dislike. We made it through there, which is great. And now we're in Anor Londo. So Anor Londo isn't too bad. It's just notorious for the Ornstein and Smo fight, which we're about to head to. And that guy's gone now. He shouldn't respawn. He also gave us a shield. That was very nice. And also enough souls to go and level up. So let's go do that. Boba Fettuccine, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How'd your stream go today? I assume that means you were streaming. I've been playing A Link to the Past randomizer, and needless to say, it's pretty tough. What is the randomizer? Because I've heard you talking about that before. It does make me appreciate Ellie more with her stubbornness and her calm demeanor. Of course, she's my favorite. But that's the thing, like, I've had people ask me, like, how I don't get, or how it's possible for me not to get frustrated while playing Dark Souls. I like games that are challenging like this. I like this sort of gameplay. And like I said, it's not like it ever locks you into, you know, an area that you can't get out of or you can't defeat or can't beat. It always gives you the option to level up, which is going to make it a little bit easy for you. It's kind of like that old school difficult as well. Things in Dark Souls, generally speaking, aren't cheap. Like, if you do poorly against a boss, it's probably because you're rushing it or you haven't identified its patterns yet. And once you identify those patterns, once you get used to the way that it moves, or that boss moves, it becomes a lot easier. Whippy, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, that was a little bit delayed. So Tomb of the Giants and Duke's Archives you don't hate? Which one's Tomb of the Giants? I don't remember the Tomb of the Giants. Duke's Archives I don't remember hating. I don't remember having like a massive problem with it. But you had so much fun in Blighttown. That was just because I couldn't find the way out of there. Like, I think I would have liked Blighttown more had I opened the door from the depths first, because I didn't realize that it couldn't be opened from the other side even though I had the key. And so I made it all the way up to that door, and it was like, this door cannot be opened from this side. That moment was the most painful moment ever. And then so we had to make our way back down through Blighttown, back through the Quelags area, then up through the Valley of the Drakes, and back round through the depths, and then back down to Blighttown again after we opened the door.
Odin's Raven.
Gath, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Boba Fettuccine. Thank you, thank you. Guys, will you please get some sub hype in the chat for Gath and Boba Fettuccine. I love your handle still. And enjoy your pizza remote, dude. Gath, thank you so much, man. It's essentially Linked to the Past, but every chest in dungeons, chest is dungeon? Oh, in dungeons, and the overworld are all randomized. So you could, for instance, get the hammer where a heart piece normally would be, or the boss of a dungeon could drop a red rupee. Oh god. Could you imagine that, like, beating a dungeon boss, and then just getting a rupee for that? Not a heart piece, just a rupee. Oh wait, I didn't want to leave. I wanted to level up. Rest at the bonfire, buddy. That's cool though. That is really, really cool. It was great. Thanks. I'm off to bed, but have a great stream, everyone. I may lurk for a bit. Hang on. The Subalette is amazing. Oh, the Growlithe one. Dude, if you are very sleepy, please feel free to go and get some rest. Rest is amazing. Thank you so much for the host, and also for the lurk if you stick around for a bit. But otherwise, have a fantastic night and a fantastic rest, and I will see you later, dude. Okay, I'm drunk and want to troll. Give me something to troll. Give you something to troll. Okay. Well, we're about to go and face Ornstein and Smo, so I'm pretty sure there are going to be some, at least a couple of chances for you to troll there. So, if you wait about 5 minutes, there may potentially be troll chances. Alright, let's, should we up our dex? I don't know whether we should up our dex. Either dex or vitality. That ups our vitality by 20 points. Or endurance, so we can hit more. And that ups our endurance by 3 points. What do you guys think? Vitality? I'm gonna go with what Gath said, vitality. Yeah. I feel like it's a little bit low for this point in the game, but let's go with that. You can buy the Zora flippers for 500 only for him to give you a red rupee. That'd be the worst thing. So it's not just chests, because the Zora flippers aren't from a chest, are they? Or a dungeon boss giving a compass. Oh wait, did you say you wanted to troll or be trolled? He said he wants to troll. Okay, yeah, he wants to troll. I mean, but you did troll him, so it works both ways. Definitely works both ways. Alright, time to go. I think the former, but he did get the latter. I don't think you need any more dex for the axe. No, not at all. But it does... Dex at this point still increases our damage output, whereas strength doesn't right now. So strength will increase our ability to wield heavier weapons, at least for a level 30. I think level 30. But then it's not until I think 31 or the next couple of levels where we actually get an increase in our damage output, whereas Dex still increases our damage output. Who's getting trolled? The only items that stay constant are key drops from enemies and keys you find under pots and skulls and whatnot. Everything else is random. Could you imagine if the key drops were randomized as well? It was only, kind of randomized, so they were still in the area and still attainable so you could move forward, but you had to find where they were and you would have no idea. That would be the worst. The best, but also the worst. And... Kiwi Dan! Thank you so much for the follow. Like an extra 30 minutes tomorrow night. I guess so. Sorry, my work messaged me. It was like, can you work an extra half an hour? I guess, if I'm there, I can do that. Yeah, I watched a few races. They're all pretty lame in my opinion. The winner is 99% of the time the guy that gets the best item run. Oh, in the randomizer? So they do races for the randomizer, or in Link to the Past randomizer as well. That's pretty cool. But it would just be, it would just purely be down to luck. You would have no say in what you got, so you could get really lucky and get the items that you needed straight away, or you could get really unlucky and not get them until 10 chests or 11 chests down the track. These guys can stop ganging up on us, please. I don't even know why I went to this area first. I think I just wanted to get the drops on the ground. There is a key sanity mode that puts all keys... I was gonna go get his stuff, damn it. Which puts all keys, maps, compasses in the random pool. Oh gosh. But wouldn't that mean that in some cases or in some instances you would be stuck because you wouldn't be able to get a key to progress further? So you could find a key for Dungeon 1 in the overworld? Rest in peace, I know. I wasn't being particularly careful, I should have been. See, it's stuff like that that I like about Dark Souls. It's I could have gotten out of that situation had I sort of been careful, but because I was being, I guess, impatient, for lack of a better word, and wasn't really concentrating on the fight, they took me down. And that's okay. Because that was my own fault. But if I had approached that carefully and sort of gone in, trying to aggro... If I had gone in carefully and not aggroed all of them at once, that would have been fine, but I just sort of ran in. And again, that was my own fault. Ali, have you played Dark Souls 2? Only a little bit, Joe. So, I don't even remember where I got up to, but I didn't get super far into it. Don't be greedy, don't die, play good. Well, that's the key to playing Dark Souls, is I don't die, I shouldn't die, and I shouldn't be greedy, and I should just play good, and then everything will be great. Everything will be fantastic. Chat provided a better word, greedy. Shh, not greedy. The randomizer is designed to minimize soft locks. Soft locks? What do you mean soft locks? There are ways around it considering the logic. Oh, I guess if you get a key for a different area, you could skip a single area entirely? Yeah, I guess that'll make sense, but then there's still the possibility that, that you would be locked out of progressing. There's still that possibility. Is this game like SAO, Sword Art Online? Not quite, it's quite a bit different. Do you mean Sword Art Online the game? Or Sword Art Online the show? Either way, it's very different. So yeah, not really, not really. Don't backstab me. Have we even got any health left? No, we don't. If I die in this game, do I die in real life? Oh god, I hope not. That'd be unfortunate. Lachlan, what's the counter up to now if you're still around, dude? Because I would have died a few hundred times and counting, if that were the case. Well, you might die a bit on the inside. That's pretty accurate. I mean, I don't really mind too much. I remember the first time I played this game, I was very stressed out because I was worried about dying every step of the way. But now I'm not really worried anymore. Like, if it happens, it happens. You can get the souls back. It's like, it's not a big deal. I can't? You can't what? You can't? The death counter? You don't know? It's too high. One instance that happened to me was I exhausted all areas I could go to find things and thought I was stuck, but realized I had the cape which allowed me to into the top of Hyrule Castle without having the Master Sword. Okay, I get it. That's pretty cool. I'd still be worried that like there would be a chance of me getting stuck like a couple hours into the game or something. The trick is to stop caring about dying. Yeah, exactly. The first time I played this, I was like consistently worried about dying. And I shouldn't have been, because really at the end of the day, like if you lose the souls, it's not a big deal. You can recover them if you're careful. And if not, you can get them back by just farming enemies, and it's not a massive problem. But yeah, so I've gotten over my worries about this game, and it becomes a lot easier once you do that. Look at all these guys. They're all just sort of standing there very menacingly. I'm just going to ignore them right now, and I'm going to run past them and hope that we don't get throwing knifed in the back. I still care about dying. I think like in New Game Plus modes, I would care about dying because you have to carry around so many souls in order to level up. But like in the first run through, it's not so much of an issue because like you're maybe carrying around like, it was worth it. You're maybe carrying around like 30,000 souls at a time, and it's not a massive thing to lose. Nito kicked my butt tonight. Are you still doing the dagger run, or are you onto something different? There are a lot of little tricks that you have to know in order to complete a rando run. You haven't beaten one yet. Are you close? Are you close to beating one? There's even a one-hit death mode as well. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. I would be absolutely horrible at that. I wouldn't want to do that at all. I got mad the other day. Damn mothball took forever to find. No, I abandoned the dagger run. You abandoned the dagger run. How come? I thought that dagger run was going really well. How come you abandoned it? So since you really like Dark Souls, did you play it and beat Bloodborne? Yeah, Raziel I have. So I've done Bloodborne, done the DLC. I haven't done like challenge runs or anything yet, but they're on the cards. They're definitely on the cards to do in future. I'd really like to do like a specific challenge run in, oh, the archers are up here. I remember you guys. Those guys over there that you can see are just jerks. They're massive jerks. Yeah, I'd really like to do a challenge run at some point. Oh wait, they're not archers. There are archers up here though. I'd really like to do a challenge run, like a sorcery only run or something. Or like a no death run. No hit run is a no. I would never be able to do that, but like a no death run, I could see myself potentially doing in future. Locked by some contraption. Now's the part where I have to try and find my way across the rooftops, and it's not super simple. Tonight was a Silver Knight straight sword. Oh, that's cool! Yeah, see, I haven't even stuck to like my axe only run. I've even changed around the axe once to the Drake sword, so my run is over. Alright, maybe down this way. I'm pretty sure I have to sort of like... Damn it. I'm pretty sure I have to run across the rooftops to get inside. I've been like 4 dungeons so far in my best run, but I have like 16 hearts. You have 16 hearts at 4 dungeons in. Alright, you have a choice. You're sucked into a video game. You can either go into Dark Souls, and every time you die you feel it complete. All the anguish but are resurrected, or you can be put into an easy game like Turtles in Time, but if you get a game over, it's game over in real life. Choose. Oh, I don't like either of those options. Can I just not play the game? Can I just, like, choose, say, the Turtles in Time world, but go and do my own thing within that world? Like, outside of sort of the stages of the world? Can I just go and sort of live my life? Because I would much prefer the Turtles in Time world, which is essentially just this world. like our own world. I would much prefer that to the Dark Souls world. Lordran is not a nice place. Lordran really isn't a nice place. Hi Big Daddy 2020. Do a soul level 1 no death run. Oh god, dude. Maybe an SL1. I could do an SL1 maybe. It'd take us a long time, but I could try. It basically turns into a no hit run though towards the end of the game because you can't get hit once at that that level. It's Dark Souls, everyone dies. Do you really want to try a no death run? Well, yeah, it is doable. A no death run is definitely doable. You just have to sort of route your way through, through like enemies and stages, or enemies, bosses, not stages, enemies and bosses. It wouldn't be too bad. Like, it'd be challenging, but it wouldn't be like impossible. Whereas a no hit run would be very, very difficult. Like what Hub does is just absolutely nuts. I don't know how you even prepare for something like that. Now that I think is a way that we open up. I'm pretty sure that's a shortcut we open up. I don't think we can access it yet, if memory serves. Yeah. So it's just running. If they stay away from us, it's running this way. No hit run sounds like hell, yeah. Even worse, so Hob, who is another streamer, who is a Dark Souls streamer, he does like crazy runs in Dark Souls, did a trilogy no hit run, right? So he was playing Dark Souls 1 to 3 in order, and didn't get hit until he got to the final boss of Dark Souls 3, and an attack triggered when it shouldn't have triggered, and it hit him, and he had to start the entire run over again. The poor guy. I felt so bad. There are still clips of it on Twitch somewhere. But yeah, he had gone through Dark Souls 1 and 2, and the majority of 3, not being hit a single time by enemies, and then the final boss in the trilogy, his attack screwed up and it hit him and he had to start again. Mr. Green, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, man. Virus, if you check up, I think it's the Happy Hob or Happy Hob. If you check out his Twitch, it's probably like the highest viewed clip on his Twitch channel. Let me tell you, he was not the Happy Hob that day. He's working on an ultimate run now. What is an ultimate run? Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne no hit? Are you serious? That's nuts. That's crazy. Man, I would be so stressed for the entirety of that run. Like, a single run would just stress me out. Like, if I was trying to do like Dark Souls 3 by itself, and a no hit run in Dark Souls 3 by itself, that would stress me out. I would be stressed out for the entire game. But then, if I was attempting something like what Hob is doing, and doing all of those games in sequence, I would just be so stressed out by the end of it. I don't even think I'd be able to hold the controller, let alone play the game. I mean, Swish is trying a no death run. Yeah, she's really close as well if she hasn't already gotten it. Cody, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, dude? I think we went live at like just around the same time today. Demon Souls no run. Raid, how's everyone going? Cody, raid. I still have to just do like a Demon Souls run. I just need to finish Demon Souls at some point because it's been long enough. Like I should have finished it by now. I should have actually gone back to it and played it by now, but I just haven't. Fantastic. Long late night at work, dude. Nice. Nice. Are you heading home now though? My work just like messaged me and asked me if I could stay an extra half hour tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say yes. Half hour is not too much. But I love that feeling of just like being able to go home after like a really long day at work. Okay, this is not the way to go. I remember at this point I'm supposed to go over the rooftops, but I just have to remember which way. Ali only does all death runs. All death runs all day long, all the time. Just all death. It's this way, okay. It's the way that leads to the platform, of course. First try runs, yeah, first try runs are the best. I once did a die on the first enemy run over all the games. Die on the first enemy run. It's okay, the first time I played this game, oh god, it's the archers. the first time I played this game, I kind of half rage quit because I couldn't get past the Asylum Demon. I don't know how I couldn't get past the Asylum Demon, but I couldn't. And so I stopped playing and then didn't go back to it for like 6 months. I still to this day don't know how that Asylum Demon caused me so much problem, or so many issues, because he's really not a difficult boss, but he did, and that almost made me stop playing this game. I'm back. Dance. Always dance. Always dance all the time. No! Silver Arches, why you do this? Okay, I gotta catch up. Raid! Hey, Alpha Pest, what's going on? Tony to Tiger. Hang on. Yeah, it is Tony to Tiger. Hey, man! I wants to die in the first try. You're a harder gamer than me. I still haven't gotten anywhere in these games. Dude, they're so rewarding. You definitely should. Like, give them a try at least. They're challenging to begin with, but they're definitely worth it, and they are very addictive. I cannot stress that enough. These games are incredibly addictive. It's like every time you die, you're just more determined to go back and like beat up whatever killed you. It's amazing. Gotta die to each boss at least once. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that we play. We die at least once, and then we're probably gonna die a bunch to Ornstein and Smo. Tony the Tiger. How strongly would you consider going to Twitch full-time if your channel grew enough to net you the income to live within your current means? I don't think I would ever be comfortable enough to like actually quit my day job, because my day job I guess would be guaranteed income, whereas Twitch wouldn't be. So I think I'd always have like a feeling in the back of my mind that I would need some sort of backup. And I mean, like, the job that I'm at now is flexible enough so I can sort of say that I can work, you know, these days and not other days, and they're completely fine with that. So I would always be able to, I guess, fit in a conventional job as well as doing Twitch if it ever got to that point. My stress can't take these types of games. You get used to it. You definitely do get used to it. The Asylum Demon easy only took me 6 tries. Yeah, the Asylum Demon for me, the first time, I don't know how I kept having an issue with it, but it took me, I think I was stuck on it for like an hour or something. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna play something different now, and then didn't go back to it for like 6 months. Herslows? Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna be harder than Dark Souls 3 for sure. Isn't it Tony Dartiger? Wait, why are people saying that? Tony the Tiger. Isn't it Tony the Tiger? Dartiger? So confused. Unless I'm reading his handle completely wrong. Ali is wise. How am I wise? What did I say that was wise? Oh, about the, like, the job thing? So you go Twitch full-time, normal job part-time. I don't know whether I would ever be able to go, like, full-time Twitch, because I'd need some sort of, I guess, downtime. But yeah, I would always want to keep on a hold of a conventional job, just as, I guess, a backup. Cody mispronounced it once. Hang on. He butchered it so... Hang on, so it became my name. Tony Dartiger? Cody, did you seriously, like, read that as Tony Dartiger? How can you read that as anything but Tony the Tiger? We never forget. Does that mean I have to adjust to say Tony Dartiger now as well? It's Tony the Tiger, but Cody read it wrong once or twice. But it's so simple. It's right there. I even considered streaming 50 hours while having my job. 50 hours would be nuts, dude. You wouldn't want to overdo it. I think for me, like, I'd do maybe like 4 days a week, maybe 4 days a week. I don't know whether I could stretch it to 5. I think 5 would be difficult, because then I'd be like streaming every day and then working, like every other day as well. So I'd be doing something every day. I'd need at least like 1 day downtime, or like to like catch up with other things. This guy's gonna destroy us. I hate these guys so much. 50 hours a week, that's still a lot. Hey Ali, what's your opinion on Fallout 76? Well, I don't know too much about it yet. And I don't think really anyone does. I think what's out there at the minute is kind of just speculation. I know a lot of people have said that it's or a lot of news outlets are reporting that it's an online game. And look, I would be okay with that. I like Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I haven't played it as much as I'd like to because of all the updates. But I like Elder Scrolls Online. If it was a similar thing just set in the Fallout world, I would be okay with that as well. But ideally, I would like New Vegas, essentially. Just like a New Vegas. Best Fallout 76 opinion is wait until E3 this week. Yeah, exactly. 50 hours a week is too much for anything. Yeah, it's a lot. That's more than a full-time job. We should write if no Elder Scrolls 6. I'm pretty sure they're working on it though. Like, the fact that Todd Howard didn't even, or wasn't even at the Bethesda presser last year, kind of says to me that he's busy doing other stuff. And I would say that other stuff would be Elder Scrolls 6 because I'm pretty sure he usually heads those, doesn't he? All I can do is tell you about the lore of Vault 76. It's a control vault. So 76 was one of the vaults where they just let people be people. I saw the best tweet just after that was sort of announced, or Fallout 76 was announced, and this guy was like, "We're one vault away from perfection." And then like had this picture of like Vault 76, Control Vault, and then like Vault 77, and it's like a vault with one guy and just puppets. So the guy is stuck in a vault with puppets. I would also play the hell out of that game. But yeah, I'm kind of sad we don't get the Vault Puppet game, or the Man with the Puppets game. Fallout lore? Ellie just got my attention. Fallout Love? Fallout lore. Okay, yes. Fortunately, this is a spin-off because I would be pissed if they're making a new Fallout before Elder Scrolls. See, I don't think I would be because I like both. And like, I'm okay if developers want to spend extra time working on a game to make it better. Or if the game's not ready. Like, I'm okay with that. If they say, sorry guys, it's not ready, or they don't say anything because it's not ready, I'm okay with that. Just, I don't want developers to release unfinished or like unpolished games. Like, just, I'm okay if you don't release it. Just please spend all the time you need on it and then release it. Just don't release a broken game that needs like a giant day one update. Animal is already a mutant, sorta? Oxhorn is awesome. What is Oxhorn? No messed up experiment? Dumb. Yeah, 76 in the Fallout lore was one of the control vaults, so while the majority of vaults would all have something wrong with it, or they would have changed something, like I think there was one where like it was a guy and like a panther in a vault, or they would do like all of these crazy things like the puppet thing as well, just as sort of like weird social and psychological experiments. 76 was a vault designed as a control, so something they didn't change. Don't release a broken game, Bethesda. Okay, so in the case of Bethesda, if we're talking about like broken as in like how, say, Skyrim is occasionally, how it can be kind of buggy, or like how Fallout can be a little bit buggy, I find that endearing. That's not broken as in like something fundamental to the game doesn't work. I don't want that. You know what's ironic? The best Fallout game has no vault. Is what? That's 2. You like 2, right? Can you guys stop? Stop that. Stop it, Kiki. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Oblivion was really buggy. See, I didn't experience the bugs in Oblivion. I don't think I played it long enough to experience the bugginess. But like, I guess I've just sort of come to accept, well, not accept bugs per se, but accept like sort of little things like that in Bethesda games. They're not game breaking. Like, sure, I would prefer that they weren't there, but you know, if it happens, it happens. What I mean, like, I guess, is just make sure the game isn't broken. Make sure that it isn't fundamentally broken. Scroll up, please. Okay, sorry, Molly. Damn it! Silver Knight again. Hell, Skyrim on the Switch is buggy. See, I haven't played the Switch port. I'm tempted to. I'm very tempted to buy it, but I haven't played it. Jerry, which Fallout is that? I think Jerry's referring to the second one. Oxhorn is a YouTuber that covers Fallout lore really well. Oh, nice. So, like, Vati Vidya for Dark Souls? Essentially the same thing. Agree with Nate. Bethesda said ESO is their new Elder Scrolls. I don't think it would be, because ESO is developed and sort of looked after by ZeniMax, so a completely different studio. Whereas Elder Scrolls games are made in-house. Switch port of Dark Souls ain't out yet. No, it's not. No, it's not. I was talking about the Switch port of Skyrim, not Dark Souls. But I would still really like to play it. Did I say Dark Souls instead of Skyrim? I'm sorry if I did. But yeah, I meant the Switch port of Skyrim. Yeah, Switch port of Dark Souls is sometime later this year. They haven't announced when, but I'm at least going to buy the amiibo for it. I'd give you my copy of Skyrim Switch, but the plastic it's made from would decompose before you open the case. No. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. ESO has trashed me. It's just a lot different. If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, it's not really... The only similarities really are some of the creatures and I guess the areas that you're in. But besides that, it doesn't really feel like a core Elder Scrolls game, because it's not. It's a multiplayer online game, and that's okay. Like, it's just a different gameplay style. And I enjoy that occasionally. It's just I haven't been able to play it in a long time because it needed so many updates. And until 4 days ago, I was stuck on a 300 gig data limit for my internet, and now I have unlimited, so now I can finally get those updates. So more ESO when I finally have the time. Dark Souls Amiibo. Yeah, dude. Have you not seen it? Have you seen the Amiibo? It's only one that they've announced so far. It's just Solaire doing the whole Praise the Sun thing. But I am going to be all over that. Or at least I'm going to attempt to get it. I know in Australia... Damn it, demons. Damn it. I know in Australia, they're not shipping them out to stores. They're only listing them on the Nintendo Australia eBay page, so you have to buy them through eBay. And I get the feeling that might be because there's not enough stock, or there won't be enough stock to sort of ship them out to stores. So I'm going to have to be there, like, as soon as the Amiibo go live in order to even stand a chance in getting one. I must own that. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm still tossing up whether I want to get Dark Souls on Switch. I don't know whether I will, but it's kind of tempting. Morrowind expansion is good. They nailed the atmosphere and the music. Nice. I know that Somerset just came out, didn't it? They should put out a special GEC edition of Fallout 76. GEC? What do you mean GEC? GEC edition. My wallet will hate me. I'm wondering if they'll release a new line of Smash Amiibo for the 5th Smash? Yeah, probably. I mean, if Amiibo sell well and Smash sells well, it kind of makes sense that they'll release like an entire new wave of Amiibo. Dark Souls is better than Skyrim. See, I like them both for different reasons. I like Skyrim because it's not super challenging and you can just sort of like pick a direction and be like, I'm gonna go see what's in that direction, and spend like the next 3 or 4 hours just exploring what's in that general direction and getting distracted. Whereas Dark Souls is very much like you're stuck on a specific path. Like you can maybe go to 2 different areas at once, but then you can't sort of explore the world outside of that. You're locked to a roughly the same path every time. But yeah, I like Dark Souls because it's challenging, but then I like the freedom of Skyrim as well. Like, when I played Skyrim for the first time, I spent about 320 hours on it, and then I've gone back to play the remaster, the definitive edition again, so I'm gonna probably spend a lot more time on that as well. Gath, it didn't age well, but for its time, Morrowind was the best Elder Scrolls game by far. I've heard that. It's one that I haven't played, but I've definitely heard that people say, or people have said that Morrowind is just fantastic. Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Garden of Eden Create. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. That makes sense. GEC was the plot device for Fallout 2. Okay, that's why. That's why I didn't understand it. I have, yeah, Fallout 1 and 2, but I haven't played them. Yeah, 2, you start in a village. Alright, now up here I have to be really careful, because this guy is gonna shoot this at us. Sorry, the guy behind us is gonna shoot us too. Damn it, these knives. Alright, I think last time I did this I may have like shot one of these guys from a distance. because they're very hard to get past otherwise. Either that or I need to kick one off the edge. They talk about Gek a lot in Fallout 3. The Gek is also in Fallout 3 near the end. I don't remember it in Fallout 3. I finished Fallout 3 and I've spent a lot of time on that game, but I don't remember Gek. My first Elder Scrolls experience was Oblivion, and I hated it. You hated Oblivion? I liked what I played of it, just I didn't play a whole lot. Kicking a Silver Knight. Hey. I'm gonna try, okay, maybe not kick. Maybe not like this is Sparta him, but I will at least try to like nudge him just politely off the edge of the building. Just nudge politely. The one vault where it was overgrown with plant life? I think I vaguely remember that vault, but I don't remember the lore like sort of associated with it. I'm pretty eager for Nintendo's Direct for E3. Yeah, dude, you and me both. I'm very excited for all of the presses and all of the just announcements at E3. I know like some of them have been leaked or some of them have been released early, but I'm still really excited to see gameplay and see how they announce everything and hopefully get a release date for Last of Us 2. Try to parry. His attacks are pretty open. See, here's the thing. That's a great plan, except for the part where I can't actually parry. Because I'm kind of terrible at it. But that's my own fault. They have poise for days. You gotta parry. I hate the stupid Silver Knights and the Black Knights. They're horrible. Or they could just run off the edge. That works too. Yeah, exactly. If I could just get them to run off the edge, that'd be good. I know with the Black Knights that guard where Gwyn is at the very end of the game, I at that point had raised my dex so much that I could take them out with like 3 arrows or something and I would shoot them from a distance so I didn't have to deal with them up close. And I think here I may have done something similar, like I may have just picked these guys off from a distance because at this point my dex was pretty crazy. But I don't think I'll be able to do that here. I'm tempted to try, but I don't think we'll be very successful. I can just hope to, like, maybe block them a little bit. Just very slightly block them. Because I don't think I can properly parry. Damn it! Hey Polonius, what's going on, dude? Black Knight's best mob in game. The Black Knights are like, they don't mess around. Maybe, actually. You know what? We can just pretend we are a Black Knight. Do we even have a Black Knight helmet? I thought we did. Oh, we don't. We have a Black Iron helm. That's not a Black Knight. Let's see, actually, now that our strength is up, maybe we can wear some different armor. Eastern armor? Let's try that. It doesn't seem to be slowing us down. Oh, it slows us down a little bit. It's not too bad. We're sort of like medium rolling, but at least we'll have slightly more defense now. Black Knight are baby toys for me. Probably because you're used to them. I just sort of like see that they're there and then run in the opposite direction. It works for me occasionally, okay? In Morrowind, if Morrowind had the fighting system of Oblivion, I would love it. Was it like a lot different? Damn, you deadly cliff. It's like a deadly side of the building. Well, to be fair though, it's kind of my fault because I'm the one who decided to parkour across the side of a building, and that's not advisable at the best of times, especially when people are, you know, shooting giant arrows at you. If you're good at parrying, they have the slowest, most telegraphed attacks. Yeah, see, I'm not good at parrying. I'm pretty average at parrying. The first time I played this, I didn't even realize you could parry until Gwyn's fight, so I played quite literally the entire game without parrying. Gavin Maisie, thank you so much for the follow. Missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Polonius. Alright, let's see what I've missed. If there's no release date for The Last of Us 2, I'd be shocked as hell, yeah. I really hope they do announce it. I would absolutely love to see some gameplay footage at least. Like, even if they save the release date for it until, like, Sony's thing at the end of the year. Is it the Sony experience? That thing? If they, like, save their launch date announcement for then I would at least like to see, like, a little bit of gameplay. That'd be great. I still hope everyone leaked the crappy stuff while we were keeping the good bits for the conferences. Yeah, I hope so. Well, I mean, like, if I was, check out this clip, Ali is playing Dark Souls. No words. Is that just me, like, falling off the edge? I like to think that, like, companies have kept their really good announcements pretty close to them, close to chest, whatever the idiom is. Yeah, I like to think that they've sort of kept them to themselves a little bit. And so, like, they wouldn't have released the names to retailers just in case something like that would happen, or happened, which it did. So I like to think that maybe they've still got some other announcements. That would be nice. If they don't, though, that's okay. I'm still looking forward to seeing, like, the footage of everything. I'm hoping for some Final Fantasy VII Remake footage. That'd be nice. Although, isn't it being, like, pushed around between developers right now? I heard, I don't know, again, how accurate this was, but I heard recently that, like, they were aiming for, what was it, the 30th anniversary or something, which wasn't until, like, 2020 or 2022, which is a few years away. Close to the vest. I said close to the chest. Close to the vest. Borderlands 3 would be a shocker. What, Borderlands 3? What do you mean it would be a shocker? Can't wait for the Invitational. Unless it's Rage 2 because they got so mad about it. Wait, who got mad about Rage 2 though? I liked Rage. I did really like Rage, the first one. Except for the story. I liked the gameplay, but the story was kind of not non-existent, just very underwhelming. He actually didn't complain about 7, did he? Oh, Jerry? No, Jerry likes 7. A new card game from somebody, a new survival game from somebody else, Borderlands card game. Oh, I would riot. People would absolutely riot if there was a Borderlands card game and not a new Borderlands game. They only released engine footage last year. Idiom like your own personal idiom. I mean, I could make my own idioms, but people wouldn't know what they meant because it's kind of how idioms work. Unless you know the meaning, you can't really figure out the meaning. I thought Final Fantasy VII? Hang on. I thought Final Fantasy VII, I don't know what that was in relation to, Wolf, sorry. Oh, I thought Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997. Oh, it was like it was some sort of anniversary for Final Fantasy just as a game? Not specifically 7, I think. I don't know. It was some anniversary. And it didn't fall until like 2020 or 2022 or something. Oh, Moe, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. It was leaked on a Canadian retailer and the developer got so mad. Oh, Rage? Yeah, I saw that. Apparently that wasn't something they were keeping for E3 though. According to the developers, they were going to do the announcement before E3 regardless. They just had to announce it like a week earlier than they were otherwise going to do it. So that sounded like it was like legitimately supposed to be announced before E3. Some of the other things that Walmart Canada leaked though probably weren't supposed to be announced until E3. But yeah, I kind of hope that there are more things that they're going to announce. So 2017 is a 20-year anniversary. Oh, for Final Fantasy? Or for 7? Yeah, it was some anniversary that they were aiming for. I just don't know specifically which one. Damn it! I saw that coming. I was like, I hope I'm close enough across. And I think bad graphics necessitate a remake. Well, this is sort of like a remake slash reimagining. It's not so much like, I guess, that they're doing it just to make the game look better. I think they're also changing the experience slightly. And by slightly, I mean a lot. They said apparently they were changing like how the camera was, like it's not fixed camera angles anymore. It's also going to be episodic, so it's like they were sort of rebuilding the game from the ground up and not just redesigning it for the sake of redesigning it. The Overgrown Vault was in New Vegas. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I played that too, so I guess like those two sort of like fused together a little bit. Although I do remember the Hoover Dam in Vegas, or New Vegas. And the Enclave was New Vegas, wasn't it? Was it just New Vegas or was it others as well? I have some problems with Final Fantasy VII, but it's still pretty good overall, even if it's massively overrated. It's like everyone's favorite Final Fantasy, right? Maybe 2020 is the anniversary of the original Final Fantasy. I think it was something like that. I don't think it was specific to 7. I think it was just like Final Fantasy as a series, maybe. They would have to change a lot. A lot of scenes will not work with a realistic look. Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they just be able to make everything look realistic and then it would work? Because you're looking at it. Is it just like that it's too out there? Because I haven't finished Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played the majority of the game. Like, I think all I played of it is a demo. So I don't know like what some of the later set pieces are like. I wish the ads would work for me for bits. Yeah, dude, it's sort of like on and off for me as well. Like occasionally it works, occasionally it doesn't. Occasionally when I'm watching on mobile as well, it'll just be like a string of like, would you like to watch more ads for bits? And that's great, but that hardly ever happens sort of on PC. Actually, no, I don't think I've ever had it happen on PC. Original Final Fantasy, 1987, 2017 was 30 years. Maybe it was 35 then? Maybe it was like a 35th anniversary. It hasn't worked for me in about 6 months. Are you serious, dude? Yeah, occasionally when I'm watching on mobile, like a thing will just pop up on the bottom of my screen going, would you like to watch like an ad for bits? And I'd always be like, yes, yes please. But yeah, that hasn't happened in a couple weeks, I think. But then I haven't really been using mobile too much. Ah! No! Oh gosh. No! I just need to get past the knights. Walmart Canada got all the goods. I asked a guy if they know when Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. I didn't stay long there. Hang on. Walmart Canada got all the goods. I asked a guy there if they knew when Metroid Prime 4 was coming out. I didn't stay there long there? How do you mean you didn't stay long there? It never worked for me. Oh, the bits thing. I still can't do the ads for bits thing at all. I think it's only in certain regions or like they're still testing it, so maybe they're like going between different areas. Because yeah, it was working sort of semi-consistently for me for I think a couple weeks. And then all of a sudden like I haven't been able to use it like recently. So maybe they've sort of moved from where I am to like a different region now. Oh, Mr. Green, thank you so much for all the bits. I once got like 450 bits like from 2 days in a row. I got to watch ads like 200 one day, 250 the next day. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never been served that many. I've been served a couple, but not that many. I think Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age was a 30th anniversary thing. So maybe the Final Fantasy VII remake was like aiming for 35th. I just got those from an ad. Thank you so much, Mr. Green. I drank water gath. Wait, was there Hydrate Bot that I missed? I probably missed Hydrate Bot. Surprised you guys aren't like rioting right now. I worded that joke horribly. I meant I was kicked out. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'll read it. I'll reread it. Hang on. Hang on. I think we're sort of semi-safe here. I don't think anything's gonna come down here. Walmart kind of got all the goods. I asked the guy there if they know when Metroid Prime was coming out. I didn't stay long. I still don't get it. I still don't get it, Molly. Yeah, it's too out there, too anime cartoony. Like, there is one side plot where Cloud has to dress up like a girl and sneak into a mob boss's mansion, and if you do the quest right, then the guy picks Cloud. The guy picks Cloud? Picks Cloud? Like, picks Cloud up? That wouldn't work in a realistic look. I mean, maybe it would. Maybe it'd just be very comedic. I don't know. They'd find a way around it, though. Walmart Canada is ridiculous. When I was trying to find a Super Nintendo Classic, someone was leaking the company's internal shipping information. All the stores in Canada with how many units they were being shipped? What? Really? I guess so there are people, I guess that there are people who are like higher up in the company, which leak all the information then, because I'm guessing they would be the only ones with that info. Ads for bits depends on if advertisers have bought that ad space and how much. Sometimes there are just no ads to serve for that service because no one has bought that ad space, or those who have reached their purchase number of impressions. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Still sad though, because I like the ads for bits things. Or the bits for ads things. That thing, I like that. I don't like when these guys like stun lock me though. Yeah, I enjoy doing that because I will happily watch an ad for bits. I'll take ally miss message for 30. Have I missed 30 missed messages? Wait, have I missed 30 messages of yours? I'm sorry, Felonious. I kind of want to see that part in the remake since at least based on Advent Children, Cloud looks like you could pull off the feminine look. Yeah, he chooses a girl for the night. Harris, Tifa, or Cloud dressed up like a girl. I hope they really do keep that in there then. Because I would like to see that. I'd very much like to see that. Ads for bits would be horrible. Wait, ads for bit would be horrible? Bits for ads. It's 1:12 in the morning, Ally. Give me a break. I'm sorry, Moe. I really wanted to understand what you meant. I'm sorry. Well, now there's, the all new Final Fantasy games have Cloud boy group looking characters. Oh, yeah, Cloud boy group looking characters. That's true. They are all sort of like boy band characters. But I kind of like that look. They look pretty cool. I'm okay with that. I don't get the best messages everywhere. Edgic calls that I get nothing. I don't understand what you mean by that. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, dude. I'm gonna want to change my strategy up a little bit though, because I keep getting knocked off the edge of the rooftop up here by the Silver Knights. So I'm gonna try and maybe get the demons down the bottom here, and then take out the Silver Knights from a distance, because that's probably the safest way to do it. Because we haven't been having too much luck so far, and I just keep doing exactly the same thing over and over. So yeah, let's switch things up for a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure I've got a sniper bow now too. I think I picked one up recently, so that might be able to help. You get tired, incoherent US viewers all the time. I bet it's that scene that set development back to 2023. Like them just trying to figure out how to do it without making it really weird. Or making sure that it still made sense. Also, I'm pretty sure I can, yeah, those guys can fall off the edge and yet they have wings. Which makes little sense, but, you know, not gonna question it considering that's how I beat these guys. Or how I can beat these guys without dying. Oh god. No. No, run away. I didn't realize that guy was slowly but surely following us down here. My plan didn't work at all. We need more, to work more on Cloud's makeup. Gotta make it more realistic. Maybe they're just gonna go for like realistic, or about as realistic as say Final Fantasy X is. Like maybe they're just going for that sort of realism. Or like Final Fantasy XIII realism, so it's still anime, or like still looks anime inspired. But who keeps messaging me? I have like 3 messages. Yeah, so it still looks anime inspired, but not realistic enough, or like, yeah, not realistic enough for that to still make sense. Rest in peace. Maybe the wings are a vestigial feature in their evolution, but they carried us up here on those wings, so they can't be. Like, they are working wings. They have demonstrated that those wings are large enough to carry themselves plus me. So I'm surprised that they don't just fly when they fall off the edge. I mean, I have no issue with it because it makes them easier to defeat, but at the same time, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Did the stream just stop? No? No, I hope not. No? No? Wait, no? Did it? Did it stop? I don't think it stopped. Did it stop? You're really confusing me now. I had to reload, okay. Stream working, refresh, but stopped. Okay, sweet. I meant 15. Final Fantasy 14 realistic. Well, realistic in terms of, I guess, it being more realistic than, say, the way the earlier sprite-based Final Fantasy games looked, or like Final Fantasy 7 looked, or 9 looked. Like, more realistic, like, realistic proportions maybe, opposed to realistic, like, graphics. It lagged for a minute? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, that was probably my internet for a split second. Occasionally it'll do that. It's just one of the perks of me having mobile data rather than a landline connection. Scroll up, please. Oh, sorry, Maui. Yeah, alright. Now I need to concentrate here, but then I will make sure that I scroll back up. Okay, so got my shield at the ready. No! I was about to roll. Not proportions. Final Fantasy XIV needs a butt slider. An overall booty increase? What's wrong with the booties? I still remember when I got my Switch at Walmart Canada, there were 2 left. I asked the guy to get one for me and he grabbed the other one and put it under the counter. Wouldn't be surprised if you took it. Oh, the Switch? Maybe. Maybe it was a display box? And that was like one that he had to take down? Maybe? But then that's okay. If he wanted to like buy it later and there was only one left, that makes sense. Damn you, shield. Scroll up, scroll down. Why are you doing this to me, Wolf? It's flat, especially if you compare them to some of the Final 14 races breasts. What? Final Fantasy 14 booties are kind of flat. I can't say that I've ever really looked at Final Fantasy booties before. Telesage, thank you so much for the follow. Alrighty. Let's do this. You need to be more greedy. I need to be like a lot more careful is what I need to be. No, there were both legit boxes, then you probably just wanted to buy it. I have no problem with that, because like if you're working you can't exactly buy stuff there, and I don't see an issue with that, like if you wanted to buy it too. Because I love messing with you. Scroll up, scroll down. Well, Ali, when you play an MMO, you're looking at your character's booty 90% of the time. Oh, right, it's an MMO. But then, even when I'm playing games like that, I don't exactly look at the booty. Like, I'm not running around here going, hey, my Pyromancer Gabriel has a very flat butt, a very underdefined, like, behind. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm concentrating on. I'm trying to concentrate on, the Silver Knight's not destroying us. Needs more God of War? More Valkyries? More Valkyries? Well, Ali, when you play an MMO, you're looking at your character booty. I don't know. I can't see a choosing a cross-dressing Titus or Yuna or Lulu. I don't care how much Titus looks like Meg Ryan. Maybe he's just really into, like... Hang on. I can't see choosing a cross-dressing Titus over Yuna. Do you mean a cross-dressing... Wait, do you mean a cross-dressing Cloud? Or cross-dressing Titus? I'm so confused now. I'm so very confused. I wasn't paying attention, damn it. Nier Automata had the best booty. Again, I wasn't really looking at, like, 2B's booty. I can't say that I was. More Kratos, yeah, I need more Kratos. Oh god, does anyone remember Pro Jared's top 10 takes in video games? He also did one on boobs? What? I didn't know he made videos about that. I have not seen those. 2 booty. You said they should make a Final Fantasy VII remake look like Final Fantasy X. Oh, I meant like in terms of like that sort of realism, like not photorealistic, but like realistic proportions opposed to like chibi characters. Yeah, that's sort of what I meant. Not so much a cross-dressing Titus. 2B is thick. 2B's not thick. 2B's little. 2B's very little. How could you not look at her booty? The camera did its best to put it in your face. But it didn't though. I was like this far away from her at all times. Like, I can't remember like the gratuitous booty shots in Nier Automata. Maybe I was just playing a different game. I don't know. Indeed, hella thick. I can't believe I get ignored for backside. Hated chibi type. See, I don't mind them. I don't mind chibi type characters. Yeah, they don't really bother me too much. Well, I'm sure the remake would be... Oh, won't be square hands. At least you'd hope not. You know, maybe they'll just go for an ultra-realistic look with just square hands, just to be, like, faithful to the original game. They just have to put in the square hands. Couldn't see the booty for the booty? Couldn't see the booty for the booty? Now you guys have heard of a game called... Oh, have you guys heard of a game called Bayonetta? I like Bayonetta. I really enjoy Bayonetta. I still haven't played the second one though, but I do enjoy Bayonetta. I'm gonna continue doing this because that guy's probably gonna throw lightning at us in a second. Gonna very carefully edge our way up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, okay. Whip. No, no, no! I thought we were in the safe place. We weren't in the safe place. No, no. The knight again. Okay, we're really gonna have to pick him up from a distance. Chibi characters are adorable. Yes, they're very adorable. I don't mind. Like, I like games that have chibi characters. I like games that have realistic characters. It's not so much the character design, I guess, that I'm paying attention to. It's more sort of the rest of the game, the gameplay, the game part of the game. There is never a safe place, Spies. Yeah, no, you gotta roll through those arrows, yeah. The problem is, if I don't roll through the arrows, I get pushed off the edge. I'm gonna try and, I think, attack him from where the demons are, because I've been able to shoot him from a distance before. When I did my first run through this game, I shot that guy from a distance and took him down. It's just clearing out the demons, which I have to do first. Actually playing games, yeah, I know. Not looking at the character design. What am I doing? I'm playing games wrong. She's got an arseload of moves in Smash. Hi, I'm new here. Came to see the suffering with this game. Hey, Daenerys, what's going on? It's good to have you here. Yeah, we're just trying to get past the Silver Knights, and they're great. They're super great. I'm gonna try and pick them up off from a distance now, I think, because I haven't had much luck rolling through their arrows or getting past them otherwise. And their poise is stopping me from pushing them off the edge, which is super helpful. And these guys I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna do my best to ignore anyway. Pyromancy gonna help at all? Not so much. It's kind of slow to cast, so when it comes to the Silver Knights at least, I won't be able to cast it fast enough to make a difference. I also won't be able to cast it far enough from a distance. And I need to get past these guys. I need to stay here so the Silver Knights don't get the arrows or don't try and attack us from a distance. Which they are doing already. I need to sort of stay away from these guys. Because I can go past them. But then the Black Knights get us. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere right now is safe, and they're probably gonna lightning us while we're here. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Flame versus arrow. Who is the deadliest? Arrow is always, or giant arrow that is about the size of us is always going to be the deadliest. Daenerys, thank you so much for the follow as well. Pyromancy can help. Suffering stats starts at the Ornstein and Smo fight. See, the first time I played this, I didn't have an issue with that, so it's going to be interesting seeing how much of a problem I have this time. Spoiler alert, it's probably going to be a lot. I'm probably going to have... There we go! That's what I wanted to do the first time! I'm probably going to have a lot of issues with the Ornstein and Smo fight this time. Knowing me. Knowing my luck. Whip! Hooray! We made it. Yep, he derped. Smooth. Alright. Now I go into here. And there should be... I think there's a bonfire in here if I'm not mistaken. Totally as planned. Definitely as planned. Now I just have to make sure I get the bonfire before the Ornstein and Smo fight, because I'm... Either that or I think you open the shortcut. It's one of those. It's one of those that... Oh god. Yes, I very vaguely remember you. And I remember this door. Okay. This door apparently leading nowhere. Okay. So I forgot that I wasn't supposed to go through that door. But the good thing is that I remembered it at least. Or maybe it was something to do with the fireplace. I don't want to just get past that Silver Knight to be destroyed by a Black Knight. Give him a smooch! No, he's trying to give us a smooch. Go back in the dead end room. Was it the fireplace? I remember something very vaguely about the fireplace. And there potentially being a shortcut through a illusionary wall? Yes! Okay, it was the fireplace. Nope. Did she sit at the bonfire? No, where is the bonfire? Where is said bonfire? Is it down here? Is this where the bonfire is? Is this a bad place to be? I was gonna run around in circles. First door and you just run past it? Oh, it's like a door up here. Is it the door on the right? Right? Yeah, the right hand side? Because I went into the door on the left. Hello, Black Knight. Long time no see. Please don't kill us. I need to rest at a bonfire. Alright, back over here. Oh wait, back over there. Back through here. Does not open from this side. We're going to die. Oh wait, here. No, not here. Oh wait, yes, here. I ran past it. And now the Black Knight is following us. No. Panic, I know. That illusionary wall is where all Havel's stuff is, okay. Can I just run around this way? Because I need to get him far enough away so that we can activate the bonfire. I've made a terrible mistake. An absolutely horrible mistake. Oh, hey, Sunbur. No, 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 no. Please save me. Please save me, friend. Please save me. I was gonna run down this way and try and lure him down. Kill the knight. No, that's a bad idea. Those knights are ridiculously armored. And me, at this point in the game, right now, I probably wouldn't be able to kill him very easily. So, he would be more likely to kill us. And we don't want that. We do not want that at all. Gonna run back here and rest at the bonfire. Rest at the bonfire. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. I don't know if I can, I respawn there if I just light it. I think I actually need to rest there. Watch the knight camp the bonfire. He will camp at the bonfire. He will stay there. Parry. Yeah, no, I'm not good at parrying. I'm horrible at parrying. I don't want to risk it. So if I can just sit at that bonfire, everything will be okay. I just need to sit. Even if he like stays behind us, even if he doesn't sort of reset, as long as I sit. Okay. Okay. Success. Okay. The stress is gone now. I saw death multiple times. I also saw death multiple times just then. In such yakety sax song. I was thinking of like the is that the same song as the oh gosh, the Benny Hill theme? All I'm imagining is just the Benny Hill theme. The knight is stalking you. He was. Let's talk to our good friend Solaire. Been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliant shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. Aw, aren't you nice? Can I have your shirt now? Yep, Benny Hill theme, okay. Same song. Praise the sun. Yes, praise the sun that we actually made it. Can I talk to you again? Talk. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that. Aha! No, it's been said. It's okay. I have feelings for you too. Semi-success. It was sort of semi-success. It was like a two-stage success. It was like, the first stage was lighting the bonfire. That was the first success. And the second success was actually sitting at said bonfire. Which we did. Praise the bunny. Yes. What game is this? Wolf, are you being serious? What game is this? It's definitely a game where I just consistently die. Can I open this door? I can open that door. Ace of Jedi, thank you so much for the follow. But in case you don't know, which I'm pretty sure you do, it's Dark Souls Remastered. Oh, hello. Hi. You're probably guarding something really good. It's okay, we can try and face this guy now. Hello. Do you want to be friends? Hi. Here, listen, I have this. I thought that maybe, would you like this? Thought you'd maybe like that. I actually did a decent amount of damage. Let's just keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing this. Oh, he keeps blocking it. He didn't block it once, and that was good. And then he blocked it all successive times and then killed us. It's a death simulator. It's definitely a death simulator. And that's okay, because we're learning. We're learning how to defeat death. Only wrong answers count. It's Super Mario Brothers. It may as well be. We're in Bowser's Castle right now. We're going to be in Bowser's Castle. We're definitely going to be in Bowser's Castle. We're in Ornstein and Smo's castle, and I don't like their castle. Oh, hey, buddy. It's a long time to see. How's it going? Just gonna... Thought you might like this. You can stab us from a... Stop stabbing us from a distance. Can I just lure you out of here, please? Oh, I shouldn't have been locked on. That was my own fault. Which skill level... Which skill you level up to roll fast? So... It will depend on what you're wearing. So you'll need to up your... I forget if it's... Hang on, let's have a look. Endurance, maybe? You need to up your equipment load to roll fast. Because I'm wearing very light clothing right now. So if I was to say put on a really heavy armor set, my roll speed would decrease. Like, let's just put on the heaviest piece of armor we have. Let's just do all this, and you will see an immediate change. See, I'm fat rolling. It's too heavy for me. I cannot wear this properly. So if you up your endurance, I'm pretty sure it is, that increases your equipment load, which means that you are able to roll a lot faster. But for me, I've just stuck with the pyromancy, wherever it's gone, the pyromancy outfit. Because that's my starting outfit and it allows me to move and roll pretty quickly. It just means that if I get hit, I feel it. I really do feel it. Brigand? Not brigand. Tattered cloth. I'll take that. And the heavy boots. Why not? Let's just do that. Fat roll probably. I was fat rolling. Let's not also forget the flippy ninja ring. The flippy ninja ring? Do I have a flippy ring? I have the covetous gold serpent ring now. I don't have a flippy ninja ring though. And I don't know what the flippy ninja ring does, but I assume it makes you move very quickly. Or lower your armor, yes, that too. Technically, if your character is naked, you'll roll fast no matter what. I mean, yes, but you'll also die a lot. Die lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks, grants extra magic castings, halves HP, boosts item discovery. That could be good. It makes you're a flippy ninja. I kind of want to be a flippy ninja. Where does one get this flippy ninja ring? That is the question. Alright, so I like that this guy doesn't actually attack us until we aggro him. Just gonna run away, lure him out of the room, and then go and steal whatever he's guarding. BO streaking? What do you mean, BO streaking? Bow streaking? I will take your stuff. Sunlight medal. I needed one of those. I'll happily take that. I also want to backstab this guy a little bit. Why are you walking back into the wall? Whip, whip. He will stab us a couple more times if he can. Cool. Go kill the ninja at Darkroot Forest. Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah, I know where you are. I know where that is. It's near Sif's room, right? It's in the sort of that second area of Darkroot Garden? Darkroot Garden? Darkroot Forest? I don't know. It's Darkroot Garden, right? Yeah, I know the ninja guy. He's annoying. He's really fast and very annoying to kill. But yes, okay. That was a close miss. Well, not then it wasn't. So I went and saw an early screening of Marvel's Cloak and Dagger TV show and decided to stick around and use my daily free movie from a movie pass to see Solo since I was there already. Wait, you saw Cloak and Dagger already? Is it good? I didn't even realize it was close to completion. I meant ghost streaking. Oh, ghost streaking in Dark Souls. Gotcha. No, but then we're not protected at all. Yeah, if you can talk about it, what was Cloak and Dagger like? Was it good? Because I like Cloak and Dagger. I just don't know how well the series is going to go. After Inhumans, I don't have too much confidence. I saw the first 2 episodes. Is it good? Is it good? Yeah, he's behind Shiva of the Deceased. Okay, sweet. I can open you, and I can open the other one too. Neither of you are mimics. That makes me a lot happier. So the first 2 episodes. As in Marvel's Cloak and Dagger. Thank you, I'm so noob. I've been playing through this game for just 2 days. Yeah, dude, it takes a lot to get used to. Oh, I can open these too. The first time I played this, I had no idea what I was doing. So yeah, unless you sort of, I guess, that's a mimic. Okay, so what I was talking about before, you can kind of see the chest moving, like breathing a little bit, like it's moving it's opening and closing. He's about to do it again, hopefully. There we go. See, he's opening a little bit, and he'll close back up again. And that's how you know it's a mimic. Also the chain. If the chain's pointing forward, that's a mimic. What was I saying? I was saying something. I was definitely saying something. Oh, right, about Dark Souls. Yeah, the first time I was playing through this game, I had no idea what I was doing. So unless you, like, really read stuff about it or learn things from other people or spend a lot of time with the game, there are little things like that which the game doesn't specifically tell you. Sneaky mimixies. Looks like good loot, I think. Definitely looks like great loot. Alright, so let's head on up here, because I don't really need to spend, or I don't really have anything I can spend 1300 souls on. And that Black Knight can stay there for now, at least. And we'll head up the top, and this should be straight into Ornstein and Smur's area. Because it's down there, I think, that you access it. It was really slow, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. This guy is very persistent. Can you go away, please? This is not the way down. I'm stuck next to a Black Knight. This is not ideal. Oh, he's not too bad. He's not actually too bad. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. slow, actually slower. They were still barely discovering their powers, barely discovering each other, and it's not short episodes. Each was an hour, but that's good. That's good. I can talk about it as much as you want. Ooh, do you know when it starts? Do you know when it starts airing? Because I'm pretty excited for it. I hope it's good. I hope I like it. But yeah, after Inhumans, I'm very skeptical. I'm sure he will not follow at all. I know, I'm sure that they didn't place him there just for the sole reason of following me up these stairs. Do you remember how bad Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. started? I remember it wasn't a super fast start, but I don't think it was a bad start. I know it's kind of splitting hairs, but why are we calling Silver Knights the Black Knights? Oh, are these guys still silver? I always think of like the archers as Silver Knights and just the ones that stand as Black Knights, and I can't really tell on my monitor. But yeah, they're still, either way, they're not easy. But yes, if they're Silver Knights, I'll start calling them Silver Knights. I've just always like referred to the ones that just sort of stand very menacingly as Black Knights, and the ones outside as Silver Knights. Like I said, I can't really tell on my monitor if they're silver or black right now. It took me about 10 minutes to farm my sword for tonight's run. Oh, because you're using a Silver Knight's sword, weren't you? I liked Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and then it became bad. See, I like it. I really do like S.H.I.E.L.D. I think it, in my opinion, like, it keeps getting better. I really like the way the season's going. Hang on a second. Am I supposed to keep going up? I am supposed to go up still? Yeah, I like where sort of the season is kept going to. I really want there to be more right now, and I know there's not, but yeah, I would really love for the season to keep going. Oh, gotcha, yeah, not the Black Knights. No, the Black Knights are the ones without capes and big-ass weapons. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. I can see now, like, now that he's in sort of like an, like, lit area, I can see that he's all, like, shiny and reflective. Do you remember how bad Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. started? Answer that, Cherry. See, now you're missing my answers. Hello, Ali in chat. NDS, dude. How are you? How is your work on the weekend? Sorry, I didn't get to stop by and say hello. I'm guessing that you're maybe working today and you just finished. Is that right? Is that right? It's good to see you, man. How have you been? I got caught slipping just a little bit. I was like, am I just reading the same comment again? Is that just another comment, or like, is it the same comment? Missed answer. The tables have turned again. I got caught slipping. Doesn't open from the side. All right, let's go get this. Man, I remember Ornstein and Smur being like much easier to access than this. I don't remember this part of the castle at all. Gonna run up the stairs. Yup, yup. Alrighty. Now that guy. Oh no. He is definitely an archer. I need to find the shortcut back down. At least the arrows don't go particularly quickly. At least they're very slow arrows. Scroll up, please. Hey, is Pyro still... Oh god, the comments scrolled up. And there are knights chasing us. Alright, let me scroll back up in just a sec. Alright, this way? This way? Yeah, this way. Oh god. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. No, bye, friend. I want to see if I can open up a shortcut, but oh god, got cornered.
Great
Olda,
Odin's
dude,
Raven.
thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we please get some sub hype in the chat for Olda for the sub? Enjoy your pizza remote, dude. Okay, I gotta scroll back up. I just got Souls, so I'm going to give it another go because of you. Did I convince you the other day by saying it's amazing and you should definitely give it another go? Because I love this game to pieces. I really do. It's fantastic. I've spent many an hour playing, or many a day actually, playing Dark Souls. I really hope you like it on second play or second try, because it took me a little bit to get into when I first started playing it, but then I was hooked. Like after I sort of understood how the game wanted me to play it, it was very hard to stop playing. Alright, what else did I miss? Is Pyro still overpowered? So Pyro isn't necessarily overpowered, it's just the most, I guess, it's the best balanced starting character. The most well-balanced starting character. So in the case of a Pyromancer, everything is sort of like spread over different stats pretty evenly, whereas some of the other classes, they're not so even. Stop dying, please, Daenerys. I'll try my best. Alright, I'll pay attention so I don't keep dying. I just want to try and find the... Oh, hello. I just want to keep trying to find the shortcut. I think it may have actually been back in the other direction. Yeah, because down there I think is where we need to go for the Ornstein and Smur thing. So back down here... And on the left-hand side, I think this might be the shortcut back down, if I'm not mistaken. It's around here somewhere. I know we can open that gate somewhere. I just have to remember where. Scroll up, please. Oh, sorry I'm missing so many comments, guys. Oh, great. Okay, so at least this has opened another door. Oh, that's that door. Okay, so it was sort of like a shortcut. Not the one that I intended it, or wanted it to be. But at least it was a shortcut. Oh, Heretic's on the way out. Virus, dude, have a really good afternoon and night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, and I will see you later. This is pointless as I get good night. I don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry, Polonius. Elia's never gonna trust me because I keep messing with her. What? I do trust you though. I do trust you, Wolf. Oh, Virus, dude, you... Oh my gosh, I keep missing stuff. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Are we safe? I hope we're safe. If we're not safe, we'll just deal with it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh gosh. Cloak and Dagger comes out this week. Oh, it starts this week. I didn't realize that. That's awesome, okay. That's awesome. That means I have another show to watch again besides Legion. I'm about to go make more progress on my randomizer round. Have a good night. Bye, chat. Bye, Virus, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits as well. Sorry I missed that before. Everything was scrolling very, very quickly. But yeah, man. Have fun with the randomizer, and I will catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Ali is never going to trust me. Cloak and Dagger comes out this week. See, I caught that one again. I keep catching them, like very slowly catching them. Alright, this might actually be shortcut, maybe? Can't remember. I'm just gonna try and be very careful though. Oh, it's over there. So if I can sort of Oh, I think I jumped down too early. Yeah, I did. Damn it. I definitely jumped down too early. because that's the way that we open up the shortcut. Alright. I'm ready, buddy. Here. I'm ready. Can you just... I will walk off the edge if you don't... Yeah, thank you. Cool. I needed him to do that so we respawn at the bonfire. What else have I missed? Missed so many. No, you've been going everywhere but towards Ornstein and Smo. It's in this general area though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's in this general area. I just really wanted to open up that shortcut and I didn't do it. And that was the way to do it. I just jumped down too low too quickly. Ouch. Yeah, but that ouch was intentional. That was an intentional ouch. I'm okay with that one. It's just the others that haven't been intentional. But yeah, that one I just needed to respawn back up at the bonfire because I fell down too low. And I fell down too soon as well. Alright, so back up here. Have you read or watched Berserk at all? Older? No, I haven't. We were talking about this a bit earlier today. I need to watch the 97 series first. And then the later series after that. Like, I need to watch it in order or else it's not going to really make sense. Or, like, it's not going to... or the later series is going to spoil the earlier series for me. You don't get mad at anything. Wait, please say no? No? What was the no for, though? Oh, wait, it was back up this way? Yeah, it was back up this way. What? Yeah, King, what's the no for? Wait, no, it was... Oh, no, it was back this way. Oh, I'm getting so turned around. Older, she hasn't. I've been working on... working her to get her to watch it. Does anyone play World of Tanks? Wolf, I don't. I found out that another guy I work with has spent, like, about $1,000 on it. He really likes it. He's been playing it for, I think, a couple years at this point. And he really enjoys it. But no, I haven't played it. Okay, it's not behind there. Could have sworn that... Can I get behind there? Am I stuck behind here now? I might be stuck behind here now. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I got worried for a second. That's okay. We're good. So now, if these guys don't kill us first, we should be able to open this. Hooray! Open. Ellie's too awesome to be angry. I don't know about that. But no, like, Dark Souls games I don't get angry at. I feel like every time I die in this game, or these games in general, I kind of deserve it because it's usually because I'm not paying attention. And I'm being very, very impatient. So it's my own fault. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Wit Berserk 90s 1, watch episode 2 to episode 25. Watch episode 1 last? Oh, with Berserk. Watch episode 1 last. Jerry said that as well earlier, Older. How come I'm supposed to watch episode 1 last? I would think that you would watch it first, right? Thank you so much for all the bits as well. Mike, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. It's fun, but a bit too narrow of a focus for a general crowd. Oh, World of Tanks. I will say Cloak and Dagger has potential, but just hasn't shown it yet. Like, it could go either direction, okay. Well, I hope it goes in the good direction and not the bad direction. I would much prefer the good direction. Hey, a channel mic isn't a mod on. That's actually true, because he's a mod in Swishes, isn't he? Alright. Oh, that's right. There's a, I have a friend here. I have this guy. He's a friend. I mean, I can't talk to him because I died, but that guy is like another blacksmith. Is this better storytelling in my opinion? Oh, if I watch episode 2 first? Wouldn't surprise me, Mike. Yes. Those guys are not your friends, though. Wait, which guys are not my friends? The big guys? Because, yeah, they're definitely not my friends. Or, like, the demon guys, because, no, they were only my friend when they were dropping me up, sort of, in Anne Orlando, and then they decided not to be my friend anymore. The one that stabbed you in the head. I mean, I can try and be a friend with him. I don't think he wants to be my friend, but I can try at least. So much for friend. He didn't lift a finger to help you. No, he didn't. He didn't. He should have, but he didn't. But that's okay. I forgive him because I'm a good friend. I understand that he prides himself in his ability to work through any situation and just work consistently. He has a very strong work ethic. And I couldn't get between him and his work. There are no friends in Dark Souls, but Solera is my friend. Solera is definitely my friend. He's a good guy. At any rate, GG on getting past the archers off. Thanks, dude. It took me a while. It took me a lot longer than I would like to admit. And I forgot that I opened up a shortcut before, so I didn't even need to go back up this way. He's not mine. Wait, he's not your friend? Why is he not your friend? You feel the black eye orb quivering. I don't want to feel it quivering. I don't want any black eye orb to quiver. Absolutely no idea I had these biddies sitting here. NDS, dude, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. How did you not know the bits were sitting there? That's exciting. I hope that I have 500 bits just sitting in my account for someone. Thank you so much, dude. You got a Discord? Yes. Yeah, King, we do. And there's the link. Thank you, Pietro. I'm too lazy to actually do his quest line. I've never been able to follow quests in Dark Souls, so I'll like half do a quest and then lose track of where the characters are. Also, I'm very ready to die right now. Yeah, I'll lose track of like where I'm supposed to be in a quest, and because of that, I just don't finish the quests. I just half do them. Olaine, thank you so much for the follow. Alrighty, let's see how great these guys are. Oh, this is gonna take me forever. Let's see how I go with fighting these guys twice. Or like, not fighting them twice, but defeating them in two attempts. We're doing great so far. Okay, attempt number 1 is almost done. That's attempt number 1 right there. Yep, you're dead. Didn't even open the door? Wait, didn't even open the door. What door was I supposed to open? We believe in you. Okay, Pietro. I'm glad that you believe in me, but I don't believe in myself right now. I don't think... Like, I'm pretty sure I buffed this guy like crazy the first time I came through here. I think by this point... Let's have a look. We're about level 44. I think by this point I was at least level 60 or 70 or something when I was here. So I was doing a lot more damage against those guys. Isn't this supposed to be one of the hardest battles? Yeah, Raziel, it is. And this is one of the notorious fights in Dark Souls, or at least the original Dark Souls. Ornstein and Smo is kind of supposed to be one of, if not the most difficult fight in this game. The first time I went through though, I was very over-leveled for here, so it wasn't too much of an issue. I think I did it on my like second try. But this time I think it's going to be a bit different. You got this. I hope so. I got Ornstein and Smo on my 4th try. Smug face. Alright, so we're already down in Estus Flask, so that's going to be good. And we're about to be down some more health because of that Black Knight. And I'm just going to run past these guys because I don't want to have to deal with them. People are already attacking us and we're not even in Ornstein and Smo's boss room yet. Ornstein and Smooch hate Smo. It's because he's like, he does so much damage. He's just so burly. Hey buddy, that wasn't very nice. You didn't even let me prepare for that. Whip. Whip. Oh, that wasn't very nice. It's a very big hammer. You have a very large hammer. It's harder than 4 Kings in my opinion. 4 Kings as well, I had no issue with. 4 Kings the first time again I went through, I was over leveled for. And so I got them on the first try. And I didn't find them difficult at all. And I was like, when I saw people talking about how difficult the like King's battle was, I didn't understand why until like I realized that I was just very over leveled. I should buy this game, but since I don't already, hang on. I should buy this game, but since I don't already, I'm not going to? Hang on. That was a very confusing sentence. Let me read it again. I saw this on a forum today. Apparently, there were plans to make a 64 settler view. It's supposed to have a cable TV and a hard drive to store games. Really interesting. Wait, a settler view? What do you mean a settler view? 4 Kings is a DPS race, yeah. Smo is a freaking bulldozer. That oversized hammer, I know. Yeah. Just, I just need to avoid the hammer and avoid these guys, and then we're solid. Ornstein isn't too bad. Like, honestly, Ornstein his lance attacks aren't too bad. You just have to try and separate them enough. And stay out of the way. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just do this for a sec. There we go. It's a bit better. Whoop. That wasn't very nice. Just after I was like talking about how his attacks weren't bad, he just comes and destroys me with one. Whoop. At least he doesn't do the whole nameless king thing. He does do this though. It's a little bit nameless king. A little bit nameless king, buddy. Satella was an N64 modem attachment? Oh, okay. Was it released? Because I'm not familiar with it. I know a lot of like early net stuff we just didn't get here, or at least not a lot of people got because we didn't really have the net. So that may have just been one of those cases. That warm welcome, I know. And think that one boss in this game is based on her I was telling Ali such. Which one? Hang on. Yep, I'm trying to catch up on the conversation. That's the fairy demon girl. Red lost children. Okay, I'm completely lost. Lame game cheating. Game isn't cheating. It's just being challenging. That's all. That's all. It didn't even hit you with the tip of the lance. That's okay. Somewhere it hit my hitbox. Somewhere. It won't tell me where it did, but it hit somewhere. And that's all the game cares about. I think that's fair. Just the tip. Beast in Black. You guys are talking about stuff that I don't know the context to. I'm very confused. Alright, I'm feeling good about this time. I feel like we'll at least get one hit in. And now that I have this shield equipped, this will also up our stamina regeneration. So that should help us a bit. Yeah, the fairy demon girl elf with the butterfly wings is probably who the butterfly boss is based off? I still don't know the context to that. Which fairy girl? I know the butterfly you're talking about. Which fairy girl? Okay, see, Ornstein isn't too bad. It's just the big guy. Let's worry about the big guy first. He's very slow though. He's incredibly slow. You know what? I'm gonna... Of course I say he's incredibly slow and he speeds up. That wasn't very nice. I avoided one of them, just not the other. Now, oh, that wasn't very nice. I can't remember if these guys are weak to fire, because I have some charcoal pine resin that we can try. Oh, she's in Berserk. Okay, so it's a Berserk-based thing. Okay, thank me later, Janives. A YouTube link. Very interesting. Yo, Ali, accept my friend on PS4. Have I not done that yet? I'm sorry if I haven't. I haven't turned my PlayStation on in a while, so that's probably why. Last time I turned it on was probably when we were streaming God of War. And since then, I really haven't had a chance to play games off stream too much. I played a little bit of Wizard of Legend, and that's about... That wasn't very nice. That's about it. Because I have Far Cry 5. Dude, I don't have Far Cry on PlayStation. I only have it on Xbox. Yeah, not PlayStation, unfortunately. See, I would probably take care of the Lance first. She's an Xbox One, yes. So I have a PlayStation, but I generally only get exclusives on the PlayStation. All the rest of the games I pick up that come out in both, I will pick up on the Xbox just because I prefer the controller. What was a hard boss for you in... I should have paid attention to that. I wasn't. I was reading the chat. I deserve that. What was a hard boss for you in all of the Souls games? Like the hardest? The most difficult, probably, or at least the one that I've spent the most time on, probably Frida in the Dark Souls 3 expansion. She was probably the most difficult for me. I know Pontiff Sullivan was kind of tricky as well, but Frida just took forever. Frida took absolutely forever. And I can't remember sort of like another... Oh, it's either Frida or Kos, like the Orphan of Kos. Stop it. Because the Orphan of Kos took us a while as well, so I don't know whether it was Frida or Kos. Orphan? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's either Orphan or Frida. Everyone's been streaming Detroit. I've seen so many endings now. I don't want to know. Like, I know a lot of people who've been streaming it. A lot of my friends have been streaming Detroit. and I haven't been able to drop into their streams because I don't want anything spoiled for me. It's part of the reason I don't want to stream it is because I know if I stream it, someone's going to come into the stream and then spoil it. So I don't want that to happen. So yeah, I still haven't picked it up, still haven't played it, but I'm really looking forward to. Orphan and Bloodborne was kind of tough too. Yeah, it's either Frida or the Orphan. Lightning straight away. Like, tracking lightning straight away, buddy. What are you doing? It's different. Whoop. I think we can actually roll through Ornstein. I just need to get them separated and, like, watch where they are. Because if they're separate, they're not too difficult to deal with. It's just if they're together where they start to get difficult. That was bad timing. That was just terrible timing on my part. I deserve that as well. Scroll up, please. Oh, I'm sorry, Moe. Ali, out of all the upcoming games, do you know which ones are... Oh, you know of which ones are you most excited about? I read that completely wrong the first time, sorry. Out of all the upcoming games... Red Dead. Red Dead 2. Yeah, easily Red Dead. Red Dead I love to pieces, and I hope the second one is going to be as good as the first one was. Out of everything that's sort of announced so far, that's probably what I'm looking forward to the most. Oh, Off in the Pain. Hold it, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits. Oh my gosh, I missed that like straight away. Dude, thank you so much. I'm sorry for the delayed thank you as well. That's insane, man. Thank you so much. But yes, Orphan, the Pain, absolutely. That probably took me a good 2 streams, I think, to get through him. It took me a while. It took me a lot longer than I would probably like to admit. But yeah, besides Red Dead... I was just about to drink that. Besides Red Dead, probably The Last of Us 2, because I like Naughty Dog stuff. And I'm sure there are others as well. I know Borderlands 3 has been rumoured, so if that comes out, I'm very excited for that, or if that's actually announced, I'm very excited for that. Because I loved Borderlands 2. Absolutely loved it. Like a battering ram, buddy. Scroll up, please. I still think. I still have to scroll up. Sorry, Moe. Hang on. Okay, now I can scroll up. Now I can definitely scroll up. The upcoming boss is also Guru. Which one? Which upcoming boss is also Guru? Because I finished all the bosses in at least the core game of Dark Souls, not the DLC. Scroll up. The Satellaview was a Super Nintendo add-on similar to the Sega channel that would broadcast games at a certain time. The thing I found that in that forum was a sequel to that. Pretty cool. So like, I guess an evolution of the same idea. That's pretty cool. Yeah, stuff like that was pretty uncommon in Australia because at least until I guess like late 90s to early 2000s, the internet was pretty uncommon. Like, when I was a kid growing up, I knew one person that had a Dreamcast who had access to the internet. And that was it. I didn't get the internet until 2006. No, wait. 2006? Yeah. 2006 was when I got the internet. I was about to say 16 and I was like, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, 2006 was when I got the internet, so I was waiting a whole lot longer for it. But yeah, internet wasn't super common in Australia in sort of the 90s. It was only really once it hit 2000 and like onwards that the internet became more common. I haven't played 3 yet, but I already dread fighting Frida. She has what, like 3 phases, yeah? She's the 3-phase boss. Medea isn't too bad. I actually didn't mind Medea's fight, and I know a lot of people have an issue with him. But yeah, Frida's was a pain. Because like I could get to the final stage of the fight, but then it just got very very stressful. Alright, hang on. I have to read comments, but I also have to not die here. Whip. Oh wait, I should have seen that coming. Again, that was my own fault. I just wasn't paying attention to where Smo was. Fallout 76, yeah, I'm looking forward to 76, but I also don't know sort of like what it's going to be like yet, like what type of game it is, so without more information I can't sort of, I guess, or I don't really have a really, oh god, strong opinion either way. I still haven't checked if Ali really wants to be my friend. Oh wait, no, I know I've accepted your friend request, because I went there straight after the stream. Like, as soon as the God of War stream finished, I was like, I need to find Jerry's friend request. And then I found yours and about, like, 3 other people who, for some reason, I hadn't seen before. Archive, thank you so much for the follow. And... hang on. Xlala Q? I probably said your handle really wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. The Satellite View is a Japan-only thing. Okay, so that's probably why then. How old are you, Daenerys? How old do you think I am? Love this channel, King. Thank you, dude. Kindle the bonfire so you have 10 Estus Alley. I can't kindle the bonfire. Can I? Can I kindle it? Cannot kindle while hollowed. Yeah, I can't kindle it, but that's okay. It's not, I can't even get to the point in that battle yet where I need to use like 5 Estus, let alone 10. I need to like find an opening to use like 1 Estus flask. Drew, dude, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. So Ali, did want to be my friend on PS4. Of course I did. Why is there the like ... Alright, hang on. That's a trick question. Ali is immortal. Oh, the age thing. Need humanity. Yeah, I have a couple of humanities and twin humanities. I just don't want to use them because I will waste them straight away. She is anime waifu. If you would really like to know, I am 27. Most people don't think that I am. They don't believe me and I get carded everywhere. But yeah, I'm 27. No, just hit the boss and you don't need to worry about Estus? Yeah, that too. Just be good and I don't need to worry about Estus. Represent a dramatic pause? Wait, how do I represent a dramatic pause? I think I should take care of Smo first. I know Ornstein is faster, but Smo packs more of a punch. So I think I should probably take care of him first. Then he's so far away. And Ornstein runs to me. You were born in 1990 then? Yes, I was. So I turned 28 this year. Which is going to be exciting, I guess? I'm doing pretty well at just running away from these guys, actually. Let's just keep doing that. It's a good strategy. I'm just gonna keep sticking to the, like, outer edges of this room and hope for the best. I'm in my 30s and people also accuse me of being in my early 20s. Well, that's a good accusation, though. I wouldn't mind that. I went in way too quickly. I should have been more careful. Whip, whip. I also have some charcoal pine resin and I should probably use that at some point. And stay out of the way of that damn hammer. Okay, I'll go in with the charcoal pine resin next time. Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm getting bits. Wait, I'm getting bits? What? What? Hang on. What? Smo first is hard to fight in phase 2. Oh, really? I don't even remember the phase 2. It's tempting to attack Smo first, but Super Smo is easier than Super Ornstein. Super Smo is easier than Super Ornstein. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I didn't even remember that there was a second phase. I didn't think they had changed their attack patterns. Alright, in that case, Ornstein must go first. Water heli. Alright. I need my water. 28 isn't old, I'm 29 and people still think I'm in school. See, I kind of like it. I used to, like, not like the fact that people thought I was younger than I was a few years ago. I used to be like, oh, but I'm, like, in my late 20s now, or my mid-20s now. People should think I'm in my mid-20s, and then as I'm getting older, I'm kind of appreciating the fact that people still think I'm, like, early 20s. I'm okay with that. Use the column to separate them, and then you attack the Dragon Slayer, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I did the first time I faced these guys. Your people, the NBA finals kind of suck right now. See, I'm not an NBA person, I don't keep up to date with this stuff. I'm my age and people think I'm a badass. That's a pretty good way to be. It's a pretty fantastic way to be, actually. Whip! And no. They keep rolling through their attacks. I don't even know what the invincibility frames are like in this game. In 3 is actually pretty good. 3 is actually pretty decent. But I honestly don't know what they're like here. Whoop. And away. You guys are too close together. Can you just stay away? I even used my charcoal pine resin and I'm gonna die. I should have been a lot more careful. I did use a pillar to get in the way. Hang on. If this guy could just stay... If I could just hit this guy. I thought they were weak to fire, but I don't think they are, actually. Man, my memory is shot. My memory for these guys is absolutely terrible. I'm gonna not strike when I shouldn't. The NBA is terrible every year for the past few years. It's too predictable. But wait, is there just like a single team that overpowers everyone then? Duong, thank you so much for the follow. Me too, I appreciate getting carded sometimes. Yeah, I do too. I really do. Like, I have to card people at work, and I feel bad about personally carding people, although I have to. But then, if it was me who was being carded, I think I would be happy about it. Like, if, say, someone carded me for, like, an R18 movie or something, like an 18+ movie, I think I'd be happy about that, because that means they think I'm under 25. So, I would be very happy about that. Onstein Smurry, you'd appreciate your friendship more if you spent some time apart. Yes, exactly. Please, if they would just stay away for a little bit, or stay apart for a little bit, that'd be good. See, that's what happens when you forget to drink the power or the water of Power Alley. I know, I make terrible decisions in fights, and then that happens as well. This fight is one of the toughest. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. It's okay. It doesn't seem like too horribly bad. I just have to be more careful, that's all. And you need to stop throwing lightning from a distance, that'd also be good. Whoop. That wasn't very nice. It really wasn't very nice at all. If I can just separate them. You're clearly under 25. Yeah, the one time I don't is when I'm picking up a tobacco product for someone and they card me even though the age for that is 18. See, for like Australia, I'm pretty sure it'd be different in other places. In Australia, the drinking age is 18, so it's not 21 like in the States. So we get carded for that. We also get carded for, I guess, if like you buy cigarettes, which I don't smoke. I have never smoked. I don't want to smoke, so it's not like I get carded for that. But we get carded for that, and we also get carded for buying like R-rated or adult-rated films, so 18+ films. So regardless, if you get carded, it's because someone thinks you look under 25, and that's sort of like the basic rule, is if you look under 25, you card someone. Or if someone looks under 25, you card that person. So like, if people think that I am under 25, I'm pretty happy with that. Question, do you live in Australia? Yes, Drew, I do. I don't know if they're overpowered. On paper they are, but then the things are close, but then the other team gets injured, and if they are injured, then they will injure their top player. Maybe the NBA players and teams are just really unlucky this season, or like for the past 2 seasons, maybe they've just been really unlucky. I'm pretty sure they don't like the fact that they're continually not winning either. I think they'd probably be enjoying it less than the crowd. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was trying to. Don't do that. LeBron James was mad? How is LeBron James mad? Past 3 or 4 years, so it's been a while. Ali, scroll up when you aren't in a boss fight. What number playthrough is this for you, Ali, for Dark Souls 1? Just number 2. So I played it about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe. It was close to when it first came out. I played it through then. And then this is my second time playing it through with the remaster. This isn't like a New Game Plus or anything. This is the first playthrough in this game, like in the remaster. But yeah, I have finished it twice before. Scroll up, please. I'm missing so many. I'm sorry, guys. I'd love to be carded. I'm 26 and I haven't been carded probably since I was 20. Jeez. Yeah, I'm 1 year past 25, so if I get carded for alcohol, I'm somewhat okay with it. But for anything that you need to be under 18 for, I don't know how I'd feel. See, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. What's your favorite music? So it changes a little bit, but generally speaking, I stick to... Hey, what even got us? The fog's not even safe anymore. 101. That's more damage. Did I hit him in the back? Generally speaking, I stick with either alternative or progressive metal. But anything that's catchy I like. I like catchy stuff. So that can include like really weird genres as well. Like I like electro swing because it's catchy, but that doesn't mean I stick with electro swing. It's just, it's a bit of everything. It's like a weird sort of like combination of things. Ali's into the music of death hang on. Ali's into the music of death as sung by Ornstein and Smo. Progressive. Metropolis Part 1, yes. Dream Theater, yes. Mine is hip-hop. Nice, nice. So I don't listen to a lot of hip-hop. I really do like, oh, no, that wouldn't be hip-hop. Yeah, no, I really don't listen to a lot of hip-hop. Ali is a metalhead. I do like progressive metal. I was listening to, the new, Ghost album, at work yesterday. We had that playing, and then I was listening to it last night as well. And then one of my my buddies did like this amazing cover of it, so I was listening to that. So I was listening to a lot of Ghost last night. Sir Hanson, yeah, pretty much. Very catchy. Old school hip-hop. How often do you encounter wildlife? Do you count birds as wildlife? Are you talking like traditional or like stereotypical Australian wildlife, like kangaroos and wallabies and echidnas and wombats and stuff? Because not often. Occasionally I'll see possums in my backyard, but yeah, not often for the other things. I've only ever seen a wombat a couple of times, and they are like giant furry boulders. What else? I see kangaroos occasionally on my way to work because I pass sort of like a field, and they're occasionally in that field. What else? Echidnas I've seen once sort of in the past year. They're around, like the wildlife is around, it's just not around everywhere. My favorite music genre is Jingle Cats. Jingle Cats? Dude, there was oh gosh, there was like an old Jingle Cats thing from the 90s that my brother like recorded onto VHS. And absolutely loved. He loved this like Jingle Cats thing that was I think it was in the ad break of something, and he'd recorded the show, and so he'd recorded this Jingle Cats ad break. I have seen that thing so many times because of my brother. DreamHack is packing this summer? What do you mean packing this summer? What do you mean packing? That wasn't very nice. I was in the middle of drinking Estus. The idea is to stay away from Smo. And it's not working. Australian possums are like mutated crocodiles with wings though. No, they're adorable. Australian possums are super cute. Like really, really cute. They're not like American creepy possums. They're all like adorable little marsupial things. Oh, they're not, well, they're not. Are they marsupials? Yeah, they're marsupials, yeah. They're adorable little marsupials. DreamHack is packing the summer, got a lot of people. I knew Ali was a big Dream Theater and Opeth fan. Don't listen to much Dream Theater, sorry, Opeth, but I do listen to a lot of Dream Theater. I've only seen them once though. I was very close to seeing them a second time when I was in the States, almost 2 years ago. I was around New York when they were playing just outside of Manhattan. And my buddy and I were thinking about like taking a detour and just like seeing this one Dream Theater gig because we both really like Dream Theater. But then we found out that they'd cancelled that gig, so we couldn't go and see it. So that was a bit sad. Hey, good luck, Dean. What's going on, dude? LeBron is more frustrated right now than all the gamers that have ever played Dark Souls combined. Is he benched? Is he stuck out from injury? Or, yeah, stuck out of the season from injury. So what about snakes and spiders? I'd love to travel to Australia, but I hate spiders. It's not bad. It's really not bad. I have never seen a wild snake before in my life. And spiders, I've never seen a really bad one. So the really bad ones don't generally come down as far south as Melbourne is. They're sort of New South Wales and more northern. The funnel web spiders, which are the bad ones, are only really up north. It's too cold down here for them. So that's good. I've never seen one of those. We do get occasionally huntsmen inside, which are like big fluffy pussycat spiders. They're okay. They're friendly. They're friendly. They won't hurt you. They're big, but they won't hurt you, and they're friendly. So I keep those guys inside because they take care of like bugs and mosquitoes and flies and everything, so they're no issue. Whitetail spiders are slightly more of an issue, and they do come inside, but then they're very obvious to see. They're not particularly aggressive either, so you can get rid of them relatively easily. But yeah, those ones are ones that you get rid of. And then redbacks only stay really outside. I've only ever encountered one redback inside. I didn't realize it was a redback, so I left it for a while. And then I was like, oh hey, it's got a red stripe on its butt. That's not good. And then I got rid of it. So spiders aren't really an issue. They're not a massive thing. Hello. Noelle, what's going on? Big fluffy pussycats, as in cat-sized. They're not too bad though, like they're honestly not bad. Huntsmans are not a problem. They don't pose any threat to people. They're not aggressive. They're pretty friendly actually. And they don't have webs, so they just sort of walk around on walls. Occasionally roofs, which is slightly more unsettling. Generally speaking, they're pretty good. They're pretty chill. And they're not aggressive at all, like they don't rear up. They just sort of run away from you if anything. I refuse to believe that any spider is a pussycat. Huntsmen seriously are, like they won't hurt you. Huntsmen just really don't care. They are nocturnal hunters, like they're nocturnal, no, we're doing okay that time. They're nocturnal hunters, so they only really come out afternoon to evening, and then they just sort of stand on walls and wait for stuff to come along. Huntsmen don't walk around on walls, they gallop majestically. Also accurate. Also very accurate. They do gallop majestically. Most of the time they don't move quickly though. They're pretty slow moving. They just sort of like clamber around on walls. And occasionally ceilings. Don't like the ceiling thing, but the walls I don't mind. No worse, he's going up against on... he's going up against on paper and loaded team with sorry teammates that he would need to go Super Saiyan to win. So game 1 he has a razor sharp focus and actually does go Super Saiyan. Well, basically tons of bad officiating calls went against him. His teammates choke, and one was so dumb he made a huge awareness mistake at the end. Must feel like the world is against him. Oh, poor guy. That's right, I'm sure he'll have a good season after this. Like, I'm sure we'll have a great fight after this. Like the analogy. Which analogy? Please win. Noelle, I will try to win. But do they jump? I don't like spiders to jump. They don't jump. No, they just crawl. They're not jumpy spiders because I don't like jumpy, unpredictable spiders either. But yeah, thankfully they don't jump. They really keep to themselves and they generally move away from people. I've kept them behind, like around the house before. If they're on the walls and they're sort of just keeping to themselves, I'd leave them there because they're not hurting anyone. I don't like both of those guys charging us at once. I also don't like being stabbed in the back. Yeah, I'll generally leave them there unless they're sort of like, I don't know, right next to a couch or my bed. If they're next to a bed, I will move them because I don't want a giant huntsman on my face in the night. But yeah, generally speaking, they're pretty good. They're pretty chill. Oh hey, it's Terrence and Philip having fun. Dumpling, yeah. This is much more difficult than the first time I faced these guys. I overleveled myself like crazy when I first faced them, so they went down pretty easily. Here, not so much. We're only like a level 40 something, and I feel like I should still be higher leveled than what I am for facing these guys. I can't believe how this game has became so popular. Oh, this game became so popular. It's because it's really addictive. Dark Souls is very, very addictive. It's a fantastic game. And like I was saying a bit earlier, like, it doesn't sort of lock you into an area and say, like, too bad, so sad, like, if you're having a tough time. Like, if I wanted to right now, I could go and sort of level up my axe, level up, you know, my character, and take them down a little bit easier. Like, it'll make it a little bit easier for us. So it's not like, you know, there's no hope. You just have to get used to the way the bosses are, the bosses react, maybe upgrade your character a little bit, and then go back to it. So it's not sort of like super difficult, it's just challenging. I won't multiply the 0 and S death counter, or the O and S, oh, Ornstein and Smo death counter. Yeah, there are probably going to be a few more. Man, I miss Ornstein's armor. I have his armor in Dark Souls 3, and I really like it. It's a very cool looking armor. Also, he's faster than us. He runs faster than we do. That was very close. It's much closer than I would have liked. Rip. Don't like that he changes direction like mid-jump as well. That I don't appreciate, and as soon as I do this, he's gonna do some crazy attack, isn't he? It would be nice if I actually hit him. Dark Souls is a masterpiece in matters of engaging game design, the epitome of a rewarding learning experience. Yeah, exactly. It's incredibly well balanced. I honestly don't have any issues with how Dark Souls plays. Oh gosh, bad timing. And somehow I still rolled away. Yeah, I honestly have no issue with how Dark Souls plays. It's like if I make a mistake or if I get hit, it's usually my own fault. It's just a case of learning patterns and waiting for like the precise moment or the right moment to make a move. Like that was probably a little bit too greedy. Also, I wish that could have hurt him. That was probably too greedy, so that would have been my own fault had I been hit because I was so close to both of them. But if I just wait for an opening, it's not, you know, impossible. I have Dark Souls 3, but could not get into it. Give it another go, dude. Like, honestly, give it another try. Dark Souls is one of my favorite series, like, period. Night Alien chat. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I'm sorry if I've kept you up super late. I know this has gone late again. Do you want Ornstein's armor in this game too? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. I wouldn't be opposed to that idea at all. I like Ornstein's armor set. Although, I don't think that I have enough endurance to actually wear it. I don't think I would be able to wear it effectively. I could try, but I don't think I would do well. It's really late. It's 3:30. Yeah, dude, it's like 6:30 my time, so it's getting pretty late. Ali's had a nice 75 plus viewer count tonight. So partner 1, we're like edging towards it. We're definitely edging towards it, but I still think it's a little ways away because I have to like have an average 75 viewers over the course of a month, which is slightly more difficult. Partner soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. As soon as I hit that like milestone, you better believe that we're applying. You'll have to kill Smo first, then you only get access to the armor of the boss you kill last. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. I can deal without killing, or I can deal without the armor. At this stage, I will just quite happily kill whichever one gets in my reach first. Also, can I stop being stuck next to them? Fortunately, I've been watching ads for like the past 45 minutes. Why have you been watching ads for the past 45 minutes, dude? So that was very risky there. Also, just need to separate them a little bit more. I need more emotes. I need to commission a bunch more, dude. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault. Because he's actually pretty easy to avoid. Like, his attacks are very easy to dodge roll through. Just a case of not getting in his way. I need my emotes made first. Dude, yes, yes. Have you decided on what your emote's gonna be? I'm so excited to see them. I really love seeing people's emotes. Like, I'm so excited to see like all swishes as well. I know she's just put a few more up recently, so I have to check those out too. Can you stop doing that? Give me 1 second. 1 second, thank you. How very hospitable of you. Thank you, Monstein. Smo walks very awkwardly though. Like he walks very heavily and very awkwardly. That armor set cannot be comfortable for him. I'm not doing a good job at isolating them though. I'm doing actually a pretty terrible job of getting them apart. Just gonna separate myself from Ornstein with a very convenient pillar. Oh god. Oh god. No. I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away. No, no, no. I'm stuck against the wall. I just want to wait for my artist to be ready. Oh, I was reading a comment, damn it. It was bad timing. She's waiting on her own emotes. Oh, nice. You get a fancy ring from Ornstein when you kill him last, though. Oh, don't say that to me, Dumplin. I'm gonna want to do that then. I mean, I want to make it as easy as possible for myself, but at the same time, Ornstein's armor and a ring, you're kind of selling it to me. Also, Dumplin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Apparently there's been a leak about Red Dead 2 from Microsoft. A leak? What sort of leak? Because we already knew, or we already know what day it's coming out. What sort of leak are we talking? Alright, ad limit reached. Good run tonight. 220 bits. Dude. Have you seriously been watching ads for that long? I'm impressed that you were able to get served that many ads. Ornstein and Smo death count 7. That's not too bad. Hey. Hey. Play Burnout Paradise Remastered on stream. That'd be really cool, actually. Burnout's a lot of fun. You know you want it. It's worth the suffering. Dumplin, I do actually really want that. Even if there's suffering involved, maybe the ring is worth it. Do you know what it does? I can't believe I'm actually considering this. Yeah, and I don't even watch ads. I just have them on in the background. Yeah, nice. On mobile, you kind of don't have a choice but to watch the ads. Because that's like all you can see on your screen. I just want you to crash a lot. Oh, that's what Burnout's about though. It's the entire point of playing Burnout is just crashing a lot. Yep. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just wail on him just a little bit. Yeah, but mobile sucks. You only get like 2 bits. Wait, you get more than 2 bits on like non-mobile? I'm sorry, what? Have I been like... Have I been doing it wrong this entire time? I've only been doing mobile, so that means I've only been getting 2 bits each time. I mean, you saw me typing here. I mean, you saw me typing here. What? I did see you typing. What? What do you mean? Not in Burnout Paradise? Wait, in what then? Because that's what Burnout's about. You crash in Burnout. What? Okay, how am I supposed to crash? In what way? Namely, pre-order bonus taking effect if you order before July 31st. Huh, okay. Well, that's a good thing that I've already pre-ordered. I've already ordered my my Red Dead, so that should be good. I just needed it. As soon as it was available for pre-order, I pre-ordered that thing. Back, what did I miss? Older. You missed me dying to Ornstein and Smo about another 5 times? And that's about it. That's literally about it right now. Yeah, at least get 5 bits, sometimes 10 bits, uncommonly 25 bits, rarely 100. There are some ads that give you 100 bits for watching. That's really cool. I mean that you saw me typing here, so obviously I wasn't focused on the ads. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I mean, yes, I do understand that. Like, I figured that, but... Oh god, I'm stuck in his leg. Come on, let me roll some more, please. Yeah, I definitely saw you, you hanging out in the chat here, so... I mean, I guess your attention couldn't have been on the ads entirely. Watching ads right now, you as well, Lurs. Missed message, oh, I'm sorry. Well, that lasted all of like half a second. Also a reward for story mode, which leads to believe that there will be an additional mode too. Maybe they just mean that there's post-game content though? Tweedledum and Tweedledee giving Ali the good old-fashioned no a la dank sauce. No. That's okay. We're that much closer to kicking them in the butt. You have my full attention, Ali. Aww, but it's 3:30 in the morning. Surely that attention is wavering by now. Multi-online boss rush. What's other than story? Maybe they just mean like side quests, as in like post-game side quest content. And also online, because I'd be surprised if there wasn't an online mode. Plus, Red Dead Redemption Online was just ridiculously fun. That's where Jai and I had a lot of fun with Dynamite. if you've heard the stories. And also blowing up his horse. Yeah, it's kind of what Red Dead Redemption Online was about. Also the tomahawks, they were pretty good. Yeah, that wasn't nice. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. Stop. Smar. Smar. Smar buddy. Smar buddy, don't try and sit on me. Of all the attacks that he could do, he's just like, right, I'm just gonna squish him. Also that. Also hit me with his hammer. Forkings is hard if you don't have the damage per second. Yeah, I probably had like put all of my points on strength at that point in the game as well, so that's probably why I had an easy time with it. By the way, was Forkings always hard to fight, or was it just a joke fight? See, I know a lot of people say that Forkings was hard, but I think I had the same thing with Forkings as I had with Ornstein and Smurr, in that I had just over-leveled myself, so I killed them in less than a minute. Like, I was just pretty much, I walked up to them and slashed them a bunch of times, and then they were down. And I was like, oh, is that all? Like, I was expecting there to be another phase, and there wasn't. I don't think we'll have that same experience this time, though. But still full of the attention I have available. I'm glad, Jerry. Thank you. Oh, hey, RTSR, the speedrun strats? RTSR? RTSR. RTSR? Strength. I don't know what you mean by RTSR. How do I clip something? Oh, there's like a little clip button underneath the actual... I didn't even make it into the boss room. There's a little clip button that looks like a clapperboard under the actual like video player for the stream. Otherwise, I think it's like Control X or something. I think that's what it is. Forkings in New Game Plus is way harder, I feel. See, I've never done it in New Game Plus. Red Tearstone. Oh, Red Tearstone Ring. That's a... The speedrun strats. Hang on. That's a speedrunner thing? They use the Red Tearstone Ring? I've got the blue Tearstone Ring, but I don't have the red one. I did take a nap earlier, so I was a bit prepared. I was like, why is the bit there? And I was like, oh, okay. I get it. I get it. You have our undivided attention for the whole stream, alley, and you don't look a day older than 22. Thank you, Gap. Thank you. If the button is not there, then you need to refresh. Unless you're on mobile, because mobile, I don't think it has a clip button there. I don't think it does. I had a hard time with the 4 kings. I'm sorry, I meant 6 kings because that is the amount of kings that spawn. There are 6 that spawn. I just remember like a clump of kings. Like a pile of kings. Just edging towards me in like a black void. They all use it, I think. Huh, okay. Well, I don't have it. I don't even know where to get it at this point. It's probably somewhere I've already been. So it's probably not difficult to get to. But yeah, I don't have it. I don't have access to it. Red Tearstone Ring effectively boosts your overall damage by like 25% or something. Or 30%. It's obscenely overpowered in Dark Souls 1. That's pretty good. Also, I wasn't looking at the screen. I probably should have been. Ellie is super adorable. That's why people think she's younger. Maybe. Maybe. On mobile, you tap the stream and it's on the screen, same symbol. Oh, okay, sweet. Alright. I've never tried to clip something on mobile, so yeah, not familiar with it. Let's just hopefully get away from them. I don't like how close... Oh, he's walking towards us very slowly and I don't like that. Also, I don't like how much damage Smo does. It's not appreciated. Also, Ornstein moves very quickly for Dragon Slayer. Whoop. Can I get you a couple times too? Aw, you got us. Damn it. The Red Tearstone Ring is found in the Valley of the Dregs. Okay, so we have access to that, so it's not like it's impossible to get. It's just I don't have the Lord Vessel yet, because I get that after this fight. So I would have to make it all the way back there. Sarthro, thank you so much for the follow. I just barely came here, but it's she like 20? Just barely came here, but it's she like, isn't she like 20? Is she like 20? I am 27, so I'm kind of like 20, except a slightly older version of 20. So you're not wrong at all. You're definitely not wrong. Allie can drink. Allie can drink. Allie doesn't really drink because I spent all my money on video games instead. I was doing a smoke death count 12. Still not too bad. It's called late 20 Allie. I like that too. It's still 20, just late 20 Allie. Still 20, yeah, exactly. Good. I like the way you think. It's a good way to be. Oh gosh, I want to scroll up to read more comments, but I also am very aware that that knight is chasing us. Can confirm that Allie doesn't look a day over 22 IRL. I'm also deceptively small. Whoop. Ah, backstab? I don't even know if I can backstab him. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I wasn't prepared for that at all, buddy. You're kidding, right? You're 27 and look 23 max. Meanwhile, I'm 21. I look like 27 and sound 40. You just have a very mature sounding voice. Yeah, I'm indeed 27. I'm almost 28. I'm like 2 months away from 28. I have left my mid-20s behind. I left my early 20s behind and my mid-20s and just... I'm never gonna be in my early 20s again. That's a bit sad. Is she actually 27? Yes, I'm 27. It's like, it's not on my Twitch profile, it's on my Twitter profile, I'm pretty sure. Nonsense, 90-year-old Allie will probably look 35 tops. I hope so. I hope I look like really, really youthful when I get really old. When I turned 25, I lost my hair, so I instantly turned 80. Aww. Oh gosh. It's a bad place to be. Okay, so I think this is a safe place just for about as safe as this boss room can get at least. Oh great, yeah, I saw that coming. I'm just gonna try and attack them both at the same time. That's probably the best strategy. I'm gonna try and like group them together so that I'm not just hitting one of them, I'm hitting both of them at the same time. That sounds like a really good strategy. I really want Ornstein's armor. I'm very, very tempted just to go and like face Smo, or try to get rid of Smo. Because I really like his armor. I don't even know if we'd use it though. Yeah, get out of the way. You're 1 year older than me. It's alright. Age is just a number. Age is honestly just a number. No! I wasn't even trying to aim for you, Ornstein. I was trying to aim for you, buddy. I'm just glad I will have my hair forever. I wish I was still in my late 20s, but it's okay. Still have plenty of years of 30. Good, good. 30 seemed like a fun time. I'm actually kind of looking forward to being in my 30s. I don't know why. I like my 20s, but 30s seem like a good age too. And I discovered the fountain of youth. I wish. Not quite. I still get an occasional grey hair, don't worry, don't worry. The fountain of youth is well past me. 30s are some of the most fun times, just saying. See, I think so too. Not to backseat, but I recommend some sort of fire damage. Yeah, I have charcoal resin, I was using that before. I just don't have too much, so I was getting used to their patterns first. And my pyromancy casting is way too slow and I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage. Oh gosh, there are more comments and I can't read them. Ornstein and Smo death count 13. Yeah, it's getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. We can try using the last charcoal pine resin, but I think I'm only going to do that if I get a nice opening to use it, or else I'm just going to end up wasting it. Although I do have access to the other, oh, you know what? We do actually, yeah. We have access to that other blacksmith. So we could always go to that second blacksmith and up our axe. Like, provided we have enough souls. We could always do that. Should probably, oh gosh, wrong time to do that. That was very close. Can't believe I got away from that actually. Alright, I'm very tempted to aim for Smo first. Very tempted. Even though he's about to do that. Hey, how you doing, Allie? Money, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Although Ornstein and Smo are kind of kicking our— oh wait, I wasn't dead. Kicking our butt right now. I thought we were dead. I wasn't dead. I was doing well. And then I got distracted. I thought I was dead. Hope you haven't abandoned Axe Coon while I was away, Lachlan. No, we haven't. We've still got the axe. The Drake Sword might give us higher damage. It may have a higher damage output, but no, I'm sticking with this axe. This axe is our buddy, and you would get very angry if I got rid of it. I don't think you would ever forgive me. So I said I would play this game with the axe. We're playing the game with the axe. Absolutely clipping that! The spear just shaved off a good bit of your butt. Yeah, I saw that. I really thought we were dead. I very much thought we were dead. I hate this boss. See, I don't mind him. I don't mind him too much at all. Like, he's challenging. It's definitely challenging. But he's a very cool boss. Or they are a very cool boss. Austin and Smo death count 14. Yeah, we're getting there. Definitely getting there. Missed message. Oh, you Lachlan, I know, dude. I'm really sorry. I can't scroll back up, or scroll the chat back up. Because if I do, I will get killed. I will be killed. I will get damaged. Yeah. Gyro Tool, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Are you streaming tonight, Jai? Are you streaming tonight? And guys in the chat, if you don't follow Gyro Tool, he is lovely. He is quite literally one of my best and oldest friends. And he does stream as well. He streams a lot of different things. He's fantastic. If you don't already follow him, you should go and say hi sometime. Because I love him. I love Jai. I love Jai to pieces. Cute anniversary post, but leaving the stream now. Bye! Bye, Jai! I hope you have a nice night. Bye, Jai. What are you streaming, Jai? That's a good question, because Jai streams a lot of different things. G-Money, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I said thank you, but thank you so much for the follow. And did I say thank you to— yeah, I did. Southrow, did I say thank you for the follow as well? Thank you if I didn't. Never played the first Dark Souls. Is it any fun? Have you played any of the Dark Souls games? Like any other Dark Souls? Because if you played another Dark Souls game, or Bloodborne, or Demon Souls, it's the same experience. It's essentially the same thing. Dark Souls 1 isn't quite as intuitive as, say, Dark Souls 3 is, but that's kind of to be expected because I guess it's an earlier iteration of the same idea. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 is fantastic. It's where my love of the Dark Souls games began. Oh, you're welcome. Aww. I never played the first Dark Souls. Oh, you have played the others? If you played the others, it's the same sort of thing. It's just, a little bit less intuitive. Although parrying is easier in Dark Souls 1 than it is in 3. You get a larger sort of window of opportunity. But yeah, it's a Dark Souls game. If you played any of the other Dark Souls, you've kind of played Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is superior. Do you like Dark Souls 1 more? See, I think 3 is still my favorite. Can you stop doing that, please, Ornstein? Yeah, I think I still like 3 more than 1. But I have a very big soft spot for 1 as well, because this is sort of where my love for Dark Souls started. Scroll up, please. Oh gosh, Moe, I'm sorry. This is so difficult to read chat and fight this at the same time. I'm gonna get him in the belly. I do a lot more damage actually against Smo than Ornstein. Alright, so let's roll on over this way. Oh gosh, yeah, I saw that coming. Ace, dude, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. Bye, Moe. Oh, no, Moe! Is that what you kept saying for me to scroll up for? I think I'm gonna call it here. Almost 3 AM. Falling asleep as we speak. Bye, Ellie in chat. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. I'm really sorry if that's what you kept saying scroll up to. But have a fantastic night, dude. Please get some much needed rest. I will see you later. Have a really good couple days, dude. 10 Tower. Thank you so much for the follow. And Lan Tyler. Thank you so much for the follow. 16, we're getting there. Dark Souls 3 is my first attempt at the game. After getting pretty far, I got stuck on a boss. Which boss in 3 did you get stuck on? Because I was stuck on, Pontiff Sullivan. That's the one. Pontiff Sullivan for a while I was stuck on. But yeah, like, if you sort of go back and level up your character a little bit more, it'll make it a lot easier. And that's one of the things I like about Dark Souls, is that you can do that. Like, you're not stuck at any specific level. Like, if you're finding something difficult, it gives you the ability to go back and, I guess, level up a little bit more. I do the same. I say it like the desert. Your love didn't begin at Demon Souls? See, yeah, it didn't. Dark Souls is my first From Software game. I knew of Demon Souls, I was aware of it, just I hadn't picked it up. It got a very, very small run in Australia, so it wasn't sort of all over the place. And then as soon as Dark Souls came out, I picked it up like day one. And then like a couple years later, I think, like maybe 1 or 2 years later is when I picked up Demon Souls. Or maybe about a year later, because I picked it up before or just as my store was closing. Or closing for good. And I got it really cheap. But yeah, before then I hadn't played it. I'm pretty sure that's when I picked it up. Either way, Dark Souls I played first, I'm pretty sure, then Demon Souls. Or maybe it was Demon Souls first. I don't know, I'm confusing myself at this point. Either way, I bought Demon Souls after Dark Souls. Are you streaming Wednesday? Yes, Moe, I am. I am streaming Wednesday. Wednesday my time at least. Oh, I could have gotten more. From Software is sadistic. Not so sadistic. It's just like an old school level of difficult. Like it's a game, or From Software games are games where you can't really run in and just expect to win. You have to be careful, you have to be strategic, and that's what I like about it. Or that's what I like about their games. Is you can't just sort of like run into any fight and be like amazing. You can't just like get a boss in 3 hits. Demon Souls is the hardest Souls game in my opinion. Yes, mine too. I haven't played it in ages, so maybe my opinion will have changed, but yeah. When I last played it, Demon Souls, I had much more of an issue with. Permission to post clip? Yeah, dude, of course. Is it going to block you if you try and post an internal link? Let me go here. And, oh god, I can't do that. Hang on. There you go. There we go. Missed message, another one. I'm amazing at the series. Hang on. I'm amazing all the time, Ally. This game just cheats. I don't like to think that it cheats. I like to think that it's fair. It just forces you to be careful, that's all. Actually, most bosses in Dark Souls 3 gave me a hard time. Oh, Crystal Sage was a pain for you. Crystal Sage wasn't actually too difficult. I think it took us like a few times at least, but it wasn't like super, super difficult. Shank you. I'm sorry, I could have taken care of that. Oh no, dude, that's alright. Did you play 2 and 3, Ali? So I finished 3, played a little bit of 2. Not the entire game, I got distracted with something else, as I do with a lot of games, and stopped playing it. I don't know why, and I would really like to go back and finish it. Maybe after this Dark Souls we might do that. But yeah, finished 3 on stream, so that was really good. And also Blood 1. I actually got the deluxe edition of Demon Souls. Oh, did you really? What did the deluxe edition come with? I've only got just the disc itself, or not the disc, but the game itself. Nothing special. If it happens again, just whisper me. Not that, oh, not that one. Of course I catch the one that, like, I didn't need to catch. Oh, I can't. I want to scroll back up, but I can't. It's so difficult. Oh, no, no, no. No! Why you do this, housemate? Why you do this? Holy moly, 75 bits from Microsoft. Trollmate. Trollmate strikes again. Damn, roommate. Trollmate strikes again, I know. In the arms, oof, of an angel. Uki Dokai. Uki Doki. Thank you so much for the follow. For anyone who doesn't realize what happened then, I have my other Xbox, my launch Xbox, out in the lounge room. My housemate just turned it on and kicked us out of the game. So I have my Xbox in the lounge room set to automatically sign in. He did it last time when we were almost out of Blighttown. Roommate is watching it, probably. Probably. One of them at least would maybe have watched a little bit. Yeah, yeah, just as we were about to get out of Blighttown last time, that happened. He accidentally turned on the Xbox. And then this time I don't know whether it was accidental or intentional, because he was very apologetic last time. And this time I feel like it was intentional. I'm just so glad that it wasn't at the end of, like, the Ornstein and Smo fight. That would have been so painful. You know he's going, Ali streams too much. I want to play games. No, it's probably like, Ali streams too much. I want to watch The Office, but watch it on the Xbox and not the PlayStation. Just want my next bit badge. Lowe's, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. It came with a soundtrack and a mini strategy guide. That's awesome, dude. I haven't seen that edition. I don't even know if we got that here in Australia. Like, I think that was before I was working in games retail. But I'm not familiar with it. Or that specific edition I'm not familiar with. Please read my missed message. Feel free to repost it, dude. I will do my best to see it. It's probably easier for me to see it if you do a repost of it, if it's not too difficult. And I will keep an eye out. Hang on. Quit sharing the account with that dude, Howley. Well, because it's my Xbox, and like it turns on and logs into my account straight away. I can set it so you need to actually physically log in. But yeah, that's my console out there as well. This is mine, that's mine out there. So that's why. It's the tonight we're eating Chinese log out. I haven't eaten Chinese in a long time, actually. Kind of smells like someone's cooking pasta, though. But yeah, I haven't eaten Chinese in a long time. Did I play the Dark Souls 3 DLC? Did you play? Me? You or me? You or me, G-Money? Oh god. Yeah, no, I deserve that. I played the Dark Souls 3 DLC, if that's what you meant. Was it supposed to be, did you play the Dark Souls 3 DLC? Because yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, Frida's fight took me forever. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's more Dark Souls, which is always good. I love how when Smo launches up at you, there's literally a smoke cloud in the shape of your body. Wait, what? I've never noticed that. I've never noticed that before. I have to look out for that because it's bound to happen again. Oh my bad, it was the pasta's almost done. Ali, log out. Close. Probably. Although I don't know if that's for me or not. I can smell it and I'm pretty sure it smells like bolognese, but... bolognese. But yeah. I think that was unintentional. Just clipped Trollmate. I'll show it to Trollmate afterwards. I'm not even sure if they were aware that they were doing it. The dots gap. I'm trying. I can't say it without doing it in a dumb accent. I'm sorry. Whoop. That guy, we caught on that guy's camera. Whoop. And the belly, and away. Whoop. Oh, hey. I whipped, and I whipped into his glance, not away from it. Whoop. He is very destructive. Like, isn't this his own castle? Like, doesn't he sort of live here? And isn't that sort of counterintuitive for him to destroy the support pillars of his castle? I feel like that's not a smart... Oh, I saw it that time! I feel like that's not a smart thing for him to be doing. Posted in Discord. Trollmate strikes again. Your accents are never dumb. Even your American. My American is terrible. My accents just in general are terrible. Who dies more? A Dark Souls player character or Kenny from South Park? Probably Dark Souls player. I'd be surprised if Kenny, like, upped the number of deaths from a Dark Souls player. Anyway, guys, I think that is me for today. We'll continue with Ornstein and Smo on Wednesday and hopefully get them then. I think what we might do when we start Wednesday's stream, though, is go down to the blacksmith in Anne Rolando and maybe level up our axe some, because we've got all we need to level it up, and that'll increase our damage, and we do quite a bit of damage against Smo already, so I think that'll sort of give us the edge that we need. Your accent is actually very pleasant. Oh, thank you, Dumpling. See, to me, it's just normal. Like, it's just very normal and very uninteresting. Although, it's just because I hear it all the time. I just like accents in general. Anyone that sounds different to the way that I sound, or like the people that I interact with every day, anyone who sounds different to those people sounds amazing to me. I'm not going to lie, if I lived with you, I would troll you all the time. At least a Dark Souls player doesn't get sent to hell when they die. That's very true. That is very true. They just get sent back to before they died, to relive their death many times. Bye, Ali Los. I'll see you later, dude. I knew the logout was a secret code for something. I don't think it is, because they would usually, they'd usually message me, and I have no messages from them. Or at least I don't think I do. No, I don't have any messages from him. So it wasn't a secret message. I think that was actually, like, unintentional. Have a good one, Ali. You too, Raziel. Have a really good night, dude. Have a great evening. Try to steal some of the pasta. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try and snipe some pasta, because it's almost... Oh, it is 7 o'clock my time. It's getting late. Jeez. Every accent sounds fancy to me. Since I'm German, I sound like a barbarian on steroids. But I like German accents. I've got friends who are German, and I like listening to them talk. I think it's quite literally every accent other than Australian I really like. Every accent aside from French and Southern sound awesome. See, I like my French friends' accents too. Good night, Ali. Never change. Never stop missing messages. Never stop being awesome. Never stop being Ali. You are so my favorite, and friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Jerry. Thank you so much for all the bits tonight as well. This is like a bulk thank you. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Bye, Ali. Enjoying the snow death run. So am I, Cranium. So am I. I'm definitely enjoying the success of this no death run. I probably sound like a mix of Inigo Montoya and Puss in Boots. I'm okay with that, though. I like how both of those people sound, or characters. Character and a cat. A cat character. I like how both of them sound. Bye, Ali. Hugs. Enjoy the pasta. I will, dude. I hope I can snipe some pasta. I love pasta. Pasta is delicious. Inigo. Every time I hear a French accent, it sounds like they're snooty, even if they're not. My French friends don't sound snooty. They sound very fancy. But it's not snooty. It's just like a really cool, fancy accent. So basically, Ezio Auditore. Kind of, yes. Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's an awesome handle too. Thank you so much for the follow. I was going to troll Ali with what I sound like, but then I remember she knows what I sound like. I do actually know what you sound like, because you've sent me a clip of what you sound like before, so can't troll me there. You can troll me with what you look like, but not with what you sound like, because I have actually heard you. Alright, who should we say hello to? Let's see, who should we say hello to? We should say hello to... Oh, speaking of Elder Scrolls, should we go say hi to Jai? Because Jai is streaming Oblivion right now. Let's go say hi to Jai. Oh man. It's gonna bring back memories. Jai O'Toole. Let's do that. Ahoy hoy. Hey Jean-Claude Van Damme. What's going on, dude? I sent more than a clip. I sent a whole episode. Okay. Okay, sweet. Alright guys. Have a fantastic, I have to fill this space again, have a fantastic couple of days, because we'll be back on Wednesday with more Ornstein and Smo. Never fair. I will see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. What's the heart for, though? Gath, you sound like Ezio. You're a lucky person. Yes, he does have a very good voice. But until Wednesday, guys, I will see you all later. Look after yourselves. Have a fantastic night. Bye, guys.